Hello, hello, hello! I'm just gonna like, oh, sugar lumps, I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Hey Blair, hey Mexon, how you doing? Oh, I'll give you those head pats as like a thing from, give me a second, let me find it. There we go. Give some head pats. Why are they down there? Where have they? No, they're supposed to be up here. How dare? Oh, is it because I'm slightly bigger now for some reason? Okay, it's there. There we go. Boom. There we go. Those were the head pats. And also, thank you so much for the posture check and the head pats and the hydration time. It's so bloody boiling here in the UK at the moment. It's even worse than yesterday. And I was at con yesterday. I did MCM yesterday, which was really fun, apart from the, you know, getting a train to London section. The most just humiliating thing of like, I mean, to be fair, when you're on a train with loads of other cosplayers in the middle of London, it's not too bad. And considering I was in an outfit I could feasibly get away with in my regular life, so I was like, I'm in a long sleeve t-shirt. You know, to be honest, I bought a Kinder Joy, but there is no joy left. Oh no. But yeah, it was bloody warm yesterday. It's like, no, I've got nothing. Oh no. I was like, yeah, it's like, it was like 30 degrees yesterday, and I was like, are you absolutely kidding me? I feel really bad for one of my mates because of the fact that, one of my mates was in like a full set of armor, and I bet he regrets doing that. How was the con? It was very good. It was very good. It was. Oh, sugar lumps about to kick down a bag. Oh well. I went and met a load of Ace Attorney fans and some Layton fans. They were lovely. Some Layton fan actually gave me like a printed hint coin that they made, and I was like, I actually have a real-life hint coin that I can use in situations now where you can tell me the absolute obvious. I worked my ass off and it was so bloody. Oh yeah, I'm in literal shorts and t-shirts today. It's well, I've got so much iced water and iced coffee and iced bloody everything today. It's like absolutely insane. But it was a lovely time. Mind killing me? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing lovely, because I am going to be playing some more of Professor Layton, and I genuinely do not know how far I'm into the game. So I don't know whether I'm going to finish it today, or whether I'm going to finish it next week, but we will find out. I keep to my promise, 100 and I'm out. Yeah, you need to, like, please take some time for yourself. Please take some time for yourself. You don't need to be here, it's okay. Take some time for yourself. Damn. Anyways, I'm going to see whether I can start Professor Layton now. Give me a second. Do you actually like me today? Let's find out. Let me in. Where is it? This one. There we go. There we go. That should work now. Are you liking me today? Hey! There we go. We're back. Most of the time I hop in and hop out to do something with my homies. Hell yeah. As long as you're spending time for yourself and you're doing stuff, it's like, ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so hydrated today. But anyway, I don't actually know like how long the finale is, because usually because the last two games I got done in 3 parts. But if Sundays are so boring, not gonna lie, fair enough. It's like, usually I do this on a Saturday, and usually I sometimes do like a Toku reaction with my mates on like a different channel on a Sunday, but none of them are here this week, so I'm like, I'm just chilling. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, fuck it. Layton on a Sunday. To be honest, I feel like doing Sundays again at some point, whether it's just like afternoons or something like that. I keep forgetting because time zones are fun. And if I do like evenings, it's like mornings for a load of people and like middle of the night for others. That's why the UK is such like an awkward time zone, because it's right in the middle between everywhere else. Anyways, let us continue with Professor Layton. I do not remember what I was doing, but we'll find out. We are by the riverside. I don't remember. I think we got to like 70 puzzles. I think 79 was the last one we did. The story so far. Luke and the others have a brief but intense encounter with a tough rabbit by the name of Subject 3. Following some negotiation, the rabbit lets the group pass through to the riverside area. Using the clues they obtained in Chinatown, our heroes attempt to track down the future Layton. In the topic of dying, it's leg day, so I wish I was about dead in 15 minutes! Oh my god, I love that my mic is just dying. Anyway, I thought about making pouches of other packs from leather, but the workshop is a mess and I don't want to clean it. Fair, it's like Sunday. Investigate the oh, we've got another puzzle.
Hello, Subject 3.
What do you want?
I was wondering, when those scientists were, working on you...
Work? It wasn't work, it was
torture. Sorry, what I meant to say was the facility where they kept you, back then.
Don't make me think about the awful place. I've tried my best to block it from memory. My best memory is diving out there and swimming to freedom. Oh no, is this going to be like an eggs and chicks on the boats?
The facility must have been near water.
You know, I still remember the puzzle I thought as I swam those freezing waters.
That's some spectacular multitasking.
Okay, I'm gonna like pop you down here. Big of 79 immediately. The 5 swimmers. 5 people are talking about their swimming prowess. The second fastest oh, I'm good at these. Haha, I can do these. Who's the fastest? Second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. So I'm gonna write 1 through 5. So I'm gonna put like thingies. So these like potentially these 2. I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. So not 1. Give me a second actually. Okay, I've got the fanciest costume, which I'm assuming is E, but I'm no match for Big B, so they're not 1, and they can't be number 2 either. I'm the smallest, and I'll finish 4th. So, is that A? I think you're 4th? Yeah, you're 4. So, oh, no. So you're 2 and you are 4, the short one. I'll beat the person beside me to win. Oh, and then you're number 1. You're D. D is number... Who's the fastest? I think it's D.
How about this?
Hey! Correct!
Phew, that's a relief.
It's a relief. First rate. Swimming, D is the fastest. Cool.
Well, look at that. He must be one of the few movements with something between his ears.
Cool. We're investigating. I guess we'll go over here. Hello, you've got a puzzle for me. Beacon.
Hello, and who might you be? My name is Professor Layton. I don't believe I've made your acquaintance, mister.
Oh my god, Hev! How you doing? Yeah, we're replaying, we're playing Lost at Unwound Future. It's one of my favourite ones. We will be encountering the boy soon enough.
A beacon to take care of the lighthouse.
Shouldn't you be in there protecting the shore from errand boats?
The boy.
Yes.
Hello, little boy. You're so quiet I didn't notice you down there. You want to know why I'm here? I'd be happy to tell, but I could use some help.
This game is so peak. I love this one. Yeah.
There's this puzzle I can't solve. Would you help me find the answer?
You're gonna be like puzzle 80, right? Yeah. Making a scene. I hope the work won't be a pain in the arse. It's like, yeah. Okay. You've created a scene with the following conditions. One male is standing in front of a child. Oh, fuck me. Okay. One male is standing in front of a child. Two males are standing behind a female. One male and one female are standing behind it. So this is like, it's this seat taken all over again. Okay. You've created this scene with the minimum number of people. How many people are there in this scene? Oh my god, I love this. I love this game so much. Okay, one male is standing in front. Okay, we'll do front and then behind over here. And then we go... One male is standing in front of a child, so we'll go blue is male, white is child. Two males are standing behind a female. I mean, to be fair... I mean, the child could still be a lady, so it could just be, no, because it's a behind. We'll say that one male and one female are standing behind a child, right? Down there. Oh, because then you could still have, like, say if you set it up, like, if you set it up, like, whatever, this way, they're all gonna have, like that, because technically, whatever's standing behind a child. So, one male is standing, oh, no, in front of a child. So you're standing in front of a child. One male and one female are standing behind a male. One female is standing behind a child. But it's like, the child could still be, like, male, female person, right? Ah. What gender is the child is the big thing. So what we're looking at... So let's assume the child is there. One female is standing behind a child. So we'll assume you're there. Two males are standing behind a female. So then it's thing. One female is standing behind a child. One male is standing in front of a child. One male and one female are standing behind a male. Which we're assuming the guy's at the front. So, child and then either a male or female person. Oh, two males are standing behind a female. Is it 6? Because, yeah. Two males are standing behind a female, unless you're... Yeah, I think it's 6. So we're assuming that the child is male, and then this is a lady here. I think it's 6. Wait, no. I'm gonna look. Oh wait, no. It could just be... I think it's less than this. I think it has to be less than this. One male is standing in front of a child. So male, but child. Two males are standing behind a female. Actually, it would be easier to do it the other way around, wouldn't it? Like left to right, wouldn't it? Which means it could just be that. It could be 3. I found 2 cool rocks and decided to make them and turn them into necklaces. It does sound like a puzzle idea. I love the fact that this has taken me so long. It's me just going, ah. What if we do it this way? Like, behind. So we assume child in the middle. One man is standing in the front. behind a female. Ah! Wait, because if it's standing there... One male and one female standing behind a male, yeah? Behind a child. Is it just 3? I think it might be 3, actually, because if we assume the child is a male child, then we could just do that. I'm gonna go 3, if not 6. We'll try.
Let's see if I've got this
It's gonna
right.
be one of them, right? Oh, there we go, cool.
Well, that's
I was
settled.
like, what? What did it? Yep, female, whatever. Yep, indeed. 3.
You're quite the intellectual. What was it you wanted your little friend to talk to me about? We were just wondering what you were doing.
Male, female, and child used interchangeable to describe people is one of those fun, fuck your inconsistent language. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Were you wondering what you were doing here on the shore? Well, mine's a rather sad story. Before I came to London, I was the star lighthouse keeper down in Dover.
I do not know what your accent is, and that's annoying. Oh, fuck. Puzzle was a bastard with knowledge. I'm gonna keep you Scottish anyway. You can still be from Dover and be Scottish, sure.
My employer fitted the place out with a mechanical control. Machine error was made, and I'll say redundant. Living my dream to be chased up by a machine. Terribly unfortunate. It's worse, after being run out of town, I found work here in London. I'd be looking after the lighthouse, but I peaked, I got a horrible shock. I was filled with awful machines and doing other machinery things. I couldn't stand being around all the clanking, so I came for a walk. In the blazing heat of London on... Why would the
owner put an ad for a lighthouse keeper when the machines do all the work? There's something fishy, Professor.
I agree. I have a feeling there's more here than you, I, or Beacon are aware of.
I got a fork! Okay, wait, have I got all of the things for the, picture book now? Not that one. What is this? Is that mushrooms? Okay, so we're still looking for we're still looking for a customer. Well, we'll put that there. We'll find out. I need to see whether it's gonna be one of the hidden puzzles that I need to get one of these on then. I can't be asked to do the parrot puzzle. South Bank, oh my god. That is a stop. Is that Northern Light? Fuck me. It's not on the 2 I went on, but no.
Isn't this a curious shed? Would you open the door?
It's no use, it's locked tight.
Perhaps we should come back later.
Well, that's definitely a place that we're gonna have to come back later then. Crayfish in the Thames. Someone brought them here. I guess we're going over here. Oh, hey, Flora. What a quaint little restaurant.
Look at the sign. Seems we found the Thames Arms.
Indeed, and there seems to be both open and inviting.
We'll say we step inside and have a look. Just having a look for... Oh, hidden coin. Yep, that's a hidden puzzle if you give me that.
Look, a hidden puzzle.
Are you, like, 100 and whatever? Yep. Time cards. Ooh. Okay. These 4 cards, 0, 1, 2, and 6, can be used to display using the 24-hour clock. How many different times can be displayed by rearranging the 4 cards? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. The cards can't be overlapped. Okay. Yeah, we can go every order, and then apart from the fact that the 6 cannot be here. That's the only place the 6 can't be. Or, well, no, it also can't be there either. So it can be 0, 1, 2, 6. And it can't be, yeah. I think that's the only one you can do with the we'll do all the ones with 0 at the start. 0, 2, 1, 6. And since you can't have the 6 anywhere else, I think, or 0, 6, 1, 2, 0, 6, 2, 1. Because you can't have the 6 in either of those two places. Cool, then we'll place the 1 at the start. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll do 1, 0, 2, 6. 6 can't be there, so 1, 2, 0, 6. 6 can't be there. Oh no, that's not right. 2, 0. This is like me playing Zero Escape all over again. Me figuring out all the digital routes. I swear I had to do this for making. I made a puzzle game once and I genuinely had to do all of this working out for a thing at one point. I have a picture of a whiteboard where I was doing all of the working out for a big puzzle. It was one of those, like, not full university whiteboards, but it was one that, like, you could wheel around, and it was, like, just above my height, so it would have been about 5'8", 5'9", like, tall, and it was a massive whiteboard, and it was me just doing all the work on there. Oh, you can also have 20. And 21. I think that's it. I'm going through them all again. I'm going through all of them again. It's me just kind of going, 126, 216. I think those are the only two you can do in that lineup. 612, 621. 1026. You can't do 62 there, so 1206, you can't do 60. 1602, 1620, 2016, 2106. I think that's it. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, but it's... I know what you're going to do, you stupid game. I've now been aware. I feel like this is something Layton would do. Can you flip the 6 around? Is this going to be one of those stupid puzzles where it's like, well, it's actually a 9? Because I've had to do this in 4 different puzzles at least. So if you replace a 6 with a 9, it's ×2 because of the fact that you just... I went over checking them again and I was like, hang on. You can flip the 6. And that feels like some kind of bastard thing that this game would do. And so I have decided to pick 20 because you can flip the 6 to a 9. And so you can go 129, 219, 912, 921. Because regardless, 9 can only be placed in the same place as the 6 can. Because, like, up until, like, 4 or 5. If it was 4 or 5, it'd be in a different place. So I'm gonna put 20 and hope. Please?
How about this?
I know what you could...
I knew it.
I don't think you could flip the... I was just assuming with the 2 that it didn't look enough like a 5. No, because you can't just flip the 2 and thingy, because it's not... Yeah, because you can't just do that. Because it's more shape. It's more the shape of the 2. If it was one of those like calculator 2s, you could have flipped it to make a 5. But because of the way that it was like the font choice, I didn't think you could flip it to make a 5. Yeah, obviously we know that game. Thank you. Clock puzzle and the time game. Whoa.
Stick a fork in this puzzle. It's done.
I guess we're going in. I'm looking around. You will. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we have to talk to this guy. Hello. I'm aware of what you're. I'm aware of what you're doing, game.
Gentlemen, miss, welcome to the Thames Arms. Good afternoon. We're here to in search of an acquaintance who may have come by here today. As you can see, it's fairly quiet. One regular came in earlier, but he left a few minutes ago. I see. The regular didn't happen to come from Chinatown, did he? Forgive me, but that doesn't seem right to give out that kind of information without his consent. Of course, I understand your position. This information could be vital. The fate of London hangs in the balance. That's quite a claim to make. How about this? If you help me with the problem I'm having, perhaps I'll help you with yours.
I had to pick a voice there because I'm stuck with it. Dice dates. Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, here's a time for me to remember my cube maps. We decided to make a special pair of dice for your desk that can display each date of the month numerically as shown. Display all the numbers that need to be changed. Oh, I have a set of these. I don't use them. They're literally on my side, and I've not changed them since, like, last month. Let me have a check. I'm gonna look at what they can be. I'm gonna look. The layouts below can't display all the dates. Draw a circle around the one number that needs to be changed. I mean, the 6 and 9, you can... You gotta just put on one dice, and then they take those dice dates and see what numbers they have. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Also, I'm assuming it's gonna be the 6 or the 9, because one of them, you could just have one of them. So it's whatever... Be having a look. Because you can do 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0... Ah! It's this one. Or, yeah, it's this one. It's that one. That one needs to be a 0. Because then you can go 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, 0, 9. Yeah, that one needs to be a 0.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Yeah. I was about to say, they both need 0 on board.
Like a puzzle solved.
Yeah.
The font choice?
No.
Excellent, your help is much appreciated. Now I've solved your problem, will you tell us about the man who was in here earlier? A deal's a deal. The customers... That's who came out earlier as what my son might call a bit of an oddball. Every time he comes in, he's got this different gear on. Maybe he thinks I won't recognize him or something.
He disguised himself.
He, tries to, I suppose. He says he can't afford to be spotted in public, so he always wears different clothes. And this man hails from Chinatown. He says he comes here to unwind.
Like the Unwound Future,
His routine's pretty much the same every time. He usually walks in wearing that top hat of his. He orders a coffee and finds a seat by the window.
You say he wears a top hat?
It's a tall number, like the one your friend's wearing. So I always know who he is. You said this man's already left for today. That's right. If you'd arrived a few minutes, you would have bumped into him leaving.
Do you suppose he's going back to the towering pagoda?
I think there's a good chance of it. Why don't we go and find out?
What time-related puzzles? Hooray!
Let's go.
Have a nice day.
You got anything more for us? No, you haven't. Okay, cool. Just having a look to check that you don't have anything else. No. Oh, are you here? Hi, who are you? Hey, Barton.
Hey, Constable, fancy seeing you here.
Hello. I've been all over town gathering information, you know. But all that walking's put me in the mood for a snack.
So that's why you were peeking through the restaurant window.
I must confess a lovely wobbly jelly caught my eye. Do a hungry man a favour and keep my little break a secret for the inspector?
I wouldn't dream of recording you, my good man, but now you mention it, where is the inspector?
He's been conducting a series of exhaustive interviews with everyone he meets. Once he finds a useful source, he really knows how to wring out every last detail.
I bet.
Cool. Just checking there's no more, like... No, you don't have any more. Oh, there's a flora line there. Was not expecting that. Cool. I guess we're going. I don't think Subject 3 has anything for us, so we're just gonna go this way. Actually, no, what's around that area? Falls down the stairs. Me too. Let's go up.
You're a character! I genuinely forgot you were a character!
What are you doing here?
He's easily flustered. What a pleasant coincidence. I'm a character. I genuinely forgot about I'm just going to skip through her lines. I can't be asked to do her. Whatever, blah de blah de blah. Down, I've been seeing strange men. They keep going about the boss, blue caps, and other gibberish.
That sounds bad. Professor, do you think the family's cottoned on to us?
I feel that might be the case, so we've limited time. Let's gain access to the towering pagoda before the family sends more thugs. Don't be scared, I won't let anyone harm you. Ooh, okay, please stop kissing me. I love it. Oh, whoa, dude, what the fuck? Yes, I'd like to save my progress.
I've got a new chapter already. Okay, cool. The Master of the Towering Pagoda, Chapter 9. Chapter 9, Zero Escape. No. I met a Zero Escape cosplayer while I was at MCM. They were lovely. Absolute cravat is what I need. Have you talked to Edgeworth by any chance? Nope, you don't have an extra puzzle for us. Nope. I've already talked to you. Pavel, you've not got anything for us? Nope. Nope, you've not got anything for us. Cool. Oh, you do though. Hello.
Hey friends, you find that fellow you were chasing? Unfortunately not, but I'm confident we'll corner him at the Towering Pagoda. Yeah, you should be straight to the lion's den, you better be careful. On the off chance things get hairy, come talk to me, I'll help you out.
The way you say that makes me think there's more than off chance things will get hairy.
Not at all, but you know what they say, hope for the best, prepare for the not. Meh.
The not best, you mean the worst?
Did I? Oh, I don't know. Speaking of preparation, have you ever heard this one?
82 flower power. Did I miss 80? No, we didn't. 81 was the dice, the one, wasn't it? To be prepared in case of future shortages, you've decided to mill some of your grain into flour and stash it somewhere safe and dry. You've rustled up 3 different boxes which are suitable for the storage. Which of these containers will store the most flour? Well, arguably, if you flip A, if you just flip the box of A, it'll contain the most. But I don't know whether that it's not going to be C. I think it's just A, because if you flip it... Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
This one's as good as solved.
Yeah. Even if it's one of those boxes where it's like the whole lid comes off, and so then it's just a big box anyway. Yeah. Cool, that was an easy one. That's out the way, watch yourselves out there. Cool. Where's Puzzlette with her little flower? Is she not here? No. Do you not have one? Oh, you do, hello.
Hello, sir. Oh, please don't sneak up on me like that.
I just noticed your shoes were soaked and...
My shoes the least of my worries. What seems to be the problem? Rage to be my friend, but I think there's been some confusion about the time.
Oh my god, 40 picker at 77. Okay, so I do actually have a couple I missed. Oh, it's this guy that we already met with the big-ass forehead. I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, but only checking our own watches, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Enter a minus sign in front of my answer if I arrive later. You don't need to enter a sign if I arrive earlier. Okay. So say that somebody wants to meet at 12. I'm gonna go 12 just as the main... Actually, no, we'll just meet at 1, it'd be easier. So if we want to meet at 1 o'clock... I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. So, if he believes it is... I was about to put 12.95, that's not... I'll put 2, actually, it's a lot easier. So he thinks it's 1:55. But it's actually 2:05. Meanwhile, which then means that if he thinks it's... Fuck no, I've written that wrong. Give me a second, wait. So if he thinks it's 2 o'clock... I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. So he shows up. So he thinks... I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but he thinks it's actually 5 minutes fast. Okay. So if they say they want to arrive at 2 o'clock, they think their watch is 5 minutes slow. They arrive at, but me just trying to remember my just basic maths. I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, but only checking our own watches, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Okay. So if he thinks it's 2, he thinks it's... I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. Is it just 10 minutes? Is it 10 or 15? It's gonna be either 10 or 15, I think. So if he thinks he's arriving at 2, it will actually be, yeah, because if he thinks it's 1:55, it's actually 2 o'clock. But he thinks it's 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. So he thinks, so we're gonna put think. So he thinks his watch is 5 minutes slow. So he arrives at 1:55. So he thinks it's 1:55 that he thinks he's arriving, but it's actually 2... No. Oh, no, I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, so he thinks it's 1:55. Fuck me, wow, I can't believe that this puzzle is stumping me. it's the other way around. So he thinks it's 5 minutes slow, yeah. I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. So if it says it's if it says it's 2 o'clock. Give me a second, I'm not doing this again, this will be fine. I can't believe that this one is stumping me over, apart from every single one. This is me going, what the fuck? Okay, so first person, number 1. So if they say it's 2 o'clock, I think my watch is, I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. So he arrives at when it says 2 o'clock, and that he thinks it's 2:05. He thinks it's 2:05 because he thinks his watch is 5 minutes slow. But it's actually 1:55. The second guy... My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast. So he thinks it's 1:55. But it's actually 2:05. Is it 20 minutes? So he thinks it's 2:05, whereas it's 1:55. He thinks it's 1:55, but it's 2:05. Is it 20 minutes? Yeah. I think it's 20 minutes because he's going to arrive 10 minutes early. And the other guy is going to arrive 10 minutes late, which means it's going to be 20 minutes. Yeah. If I arrive later, you don't need to... I think it's 20. It's another 20 again.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There we go. Jesus Christ, why did that take me so long? It was me
Few
going,
things
what am I
satisfy
doing?
like a puzzle solved.
Does it?
I arrive at the... Yeah, 20 minutes. Jeez.
Oh, now it makes sense. I'm just gonna wait for him. As a scientist, you got a real lack for critical thinking.
I'll say he's the most acclaimed professor.
I'd explain it to... You'd have my thanks, Professor. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Cool, anything else? I guess we're going over here. You got one? No, nope, you've not got anything for me. Cool.
All this coming going was taken out of you. You're still young and full of beans.
And I think he's like 39 or whatever.
Because at this point, I think the professor would either be late 30s, early 40s. Because I'm considering another character's age as well. I'm trying to think who is a couple of years older than him. Because we know for a fact that a certain other character is a couple of years older than him. From what I think. Not talking about Don Paolo. I'm talking about a different character. And it's me kind of going,
Well, you...
What about you, Rudolph? Have you resolved your problem?
Problem? I don't know what you mean.
don't play innocent. Luke's talking about your clandestine lunchtime rendezvous with Pepper.
My wife's mistaken. Thanks for your concern. Okay, okay, let's just fuck off. Come on, let's go.
I guess let's go to the pagoda. Oh no, we don't want to go back. I guess we got to talk to him. Hello, you want a puzzle, don't you?
Oh god, what voice did I give him? Back again, I see. We heard Mr. Layton had returned. That is not incorrect. Then I assume you'll be letting us through. I have no objections. That's not entirely true. There's one minor issue. He ordered me to not let anyone through unless they solve the puzzle.
86, the impassable gate. Fucking hell. Also, I think I've accidentally skipped a couple, because I think the last one we did was 81. So I'm gonna need to potentially go back and do the other ones. Oh, fuck. Okay. No one's ever triumphed over the impassable gate. Give it a try if you dare. Make it to the top and I'll let you pass. Okay, cool. What moves? I think just this one can. Okay, so you can go somewhere. Ah, this is where I think you should go. Maybe if I go here, you can go over here. The problem is this little guy here, the 3. Okay, I think you should go here. Let's move you. Can you not move anywhere? Cool. I thought I had it with that. Have I not got it? What if I need to move this guy somewhere. Ah! I still hate that sound effect. Okay, no. Let's restart. I think we can do something about it. I think we want this blue guy down here. We could also move... Okay, no, I think what we were doing before was a better option. What if we moved you back this way? Ah! We could move you back up here with the... Ah, wait. I think we need to... What we need to do is we need to be able to get the orange one up there. And then it means we can move around this green one here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. How did we get the orange one down there the last time? I genuinely don't remember. How did I do that last time that somehow got all of you down there? Oh, you were over here, weren't you? Let's move you over here, actually. What if we do that? You two can't move, but it's hard for some of the hardest mainline sliding puzzles. I can't wait. Fuck, I can't get you anywhere now. What have you done? Why have I... Okay, I'm gonna move you down here again. What did I just do to make it work? I'm trying to figure out... Okay, you can move and you can move. Let's move you back over here. Let's do you. How did I do that? That was... Actually, wait. I think we need to figure out how to get that green one down here. Like, we need to figure out how to... Because you need to be able to make it down here. For my money, the only harder ones, the bonus ones you get for having the passwords in the previous games, only because you don't get hints. Fair. Okay, so I think we go down here. Hang on. Hang on. No, I had something there. I was trying to figure out how to, like... Actually, we can move you back up there. Then we need to get this green one down. So we want to bring you up here. No, I was just about to get that one. Oh. Okay, we can figure this one out. Let me in. It was like, you kind of get this whole area down here, but I'm just trying to figure out, because you need, well, you need this blue one to be down there. Because then you also don't have this. You know, Flora and Luke have already solved 4 other puzzles to create a hair-braided row can scale the outside of the pagoda. Oh, absolutely. Meanwhile, I'm on like 84 moves and it's me dying in the back going, what have I done to deserve this? How am I even doing at this point? It's me just not figuring things out. You, like, go under one of these, probably. But, like, I can't get you down here because of the fact that you don't have a fucking thing. So... how do I get the green boy down again? I forgot. Fuck. Wait. No, that's not right. How the fuck did I... Okay, I need to figure this one out again. Right. What we need to do is we need to get the blue and orange ones to the bottom. From what I think. So... okay, no, I got a little bit of something down there. Hang on. No, that's just me going back to where we were before. Cool. Okay, that's the blue. We want to get blue down to this corner, I believe. Or we could get orange down to this corner. Okay. That's not particularly the one we wanted, but I'll take it. Right, then we go here. Okay, that's... we have blue in that corner, which is fine. We also are kind of looking for orange to get in that corner is what we want, though. At least I can take joy in knowing I'm not the only one in pain. Oh yeah, absolutely. I genuinely hate this. I genuinely hate this so much. It's so bad. I figured this out. I figured it out. Okay. Wait, no, if we get our orange dude down to the bottom... Fuck. Okay, no, I think... I can't get the orange one out now, which is annoying me, because what we need is the... Ah. It's like we got down blue to the bottom, but I don't know how to get it. Ah. Okay, I can figure this out. If I get blue to the bottom, which I think I'm good with. I honestly feel like pink should be at the bottom as well, but I feel like I fucked that bit up. So I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna put orange near the top. I'm gonna shove you over here. I feel like pink should be near the bottom, to be honest, and... And it feels like I should be able to slide it here, but I've like put it into the wrong place. Ah! Okay, this feels like something could be down here, and then I just kind of have to fit. This is like the least happy place I was supposed to be in, but you know what? We'll make it work. Okay, I feel like I cannot actively do anything anymore. Ah! Today is literally... Okay, I feel like we need to get blue back to the bottom, because I was happy with that. We get blue back to the bottom, and we keep pink on the bottom this time. So then we just, I guess, slot you over here, and then we need to figure out how to do it with you. I think we want to get green back up to the top. Which means we do need to put you down here and you over here. Not green up to the top, orange up to the top. Okay. We've got this section. Okay. We can figure this out. I think we do need to get blue back to the bottom. So, one of these two places, we put yellow back up here. Pink down there, and then we... Oh, there we go, and we do that. Okay. And then we slide you over here. Oh. Oh, finally, after a ton of attempts.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Oh, there we go. Yes, please let me out. Please let me back. Oh, but I've got to do like the other 3 puzzles. Fuck.
Does that mean we can enter? Head down to the street to the Pagoda.
Alright, we get through the doors now. Okay. I gotta actually do the other puzzles. I think there's some other puzzles on the way here, so I'm gonna go into the shops and see if there's some extra ones down here. Yep, you've got some. Oh, hey, Barton. Hey.
Welcome to Peppa's Noodle Palace.
Oh, hey, Peppa. Yep, you're back here.
We do know one police officer who'd never turn out a bowl of noodles.
Hungry customers are my favourite. So does the noodles. The noodle puzzles aren't bad either.
Okay, here we go. 30 picarats. More. Oh, it's these ones again. Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up. Line up the bowls so the bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate, but make sure they all remain evenly spaced. Cool. What's the fewest number of moves that it takes? Cool. So it means that I can't just do that. anymore. Is it just 2? I think it might be 2, right? If they're evenly spaced. I mean, no, that's not. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What do you mean I can do this?
How about this?
Is it not just 1? Okay, it's just 1 then. Okay,
Let
cool.
me think this through
Okay.
again.
Oh, okay. Is it just? Are they both evenly spaced? Yeah. Is it just 1 then? It's 1. Okay, cool.
Here's my answer.
It's just 1. Cool. I wasn't aware because I thought a move meant you had to
No
move a
puzzle
full
can
bowl,
stop
but
Layton's
no.
apprentice.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Nice work there. Cool. Food button. Nom nom. Hello, Barton. How is everything going? I was just taking a break to reflect upon the case. What exactly happened? We chased a suspect across the river, but I can't remember how long it took. How many bowls did you move? None. I moved the pork from one bowl to the other, and I was like, I thought moving a bowl was 1 move, but apparently no, it just counts as 1. I didn't technically move any. I just moved the pork from one to the other. Okay, oh no. 4 police officers A, B, C, and D are chasing a criminal across the river. Their boat only holds 2 people, so they can't. It's 1 minute for police officer to row across, but after the first crossing he gets tired, so the second crossing takes 2 minutes. The third. Well, I mean, no, you can just use different police officers to row. Yeah, I would have said 0 was the right number. Surely it'd be, I mean, hypothetically, if you have numbers 1 and 2, number 1 rows and then gets off. Oh, and back. Okay. Number 1 rows that way. 2 on his own, then rows that way. But then 3, yeah. Yeah, because whoever's gonna go next is always gonna take 2 minutes. So that's always gonna be 1, 1, 1. And then say that 3 and 4, 3 has to row back on his own. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 minutes for the. It's 6 minutes.
That should do the trick.
Yeah. Did we do this puzzle in the last game with the 4 horses?
Well, that's settled.
Apart from the fact that it was just gonna be a minute because they all cross it. Yeah, I think we might have actually done this with the 4 horses. I was thinking of a different horse puzzle, and I was like, hang on, have we done this one already?
Thanks helping me to remember. I can finally get back to snacking.
Cool. Does this guy have anything for us? Yep, you do.
Here to check out all those great toy cars?
Toy cars? Those for babies. That's strange, I could have swore you playing with one of them. I believe your exact words were vroom vroom wee. Keep it down, Check. I'm trying to look cool. Sorry, Duncan. Well, 5 for 1, hope you never grow out of toy cars.
They are really good fun.
I wish Chica wouldn't go around letting everyone know I like him. I've got to try and look cool. But speaking of cars, I've got a problem for you.
Pocket money poser. I mean, to be fair, the next time we encounter, like, the hidden puzzle thing, I'll see whether I can encounter, like, Puzzlette or Beasley or whoever's there. Because I don't know whether she's killed him. 3 young lads are admiring a toy car that's on sale for £12. Jeff, if we pooled all our pocket money, Pete and I could buy this car together in 2 weeks. All pocket money is received weekly. How much pocket money does Sam get in pounds? Are we assuming, like, no, they have all of 0? Pool our pocket money. Pete and I could buy this car together in 2 weeks. So 1, 2. Well, Pete and I could buy in 3 weeks. Not bad, because it would take the 2 of you 6 weeks to save enough together. Okay. All pocket money is received weekly. How much pocket money does Sam get in pounds? Rip Beasley, I guess, yeah. So there's Jeff, Sam, and Pete. So Jay... How many weeks is it? Oh, it's received weekly. Okay. He and I could buy this together in 2 weeks. So £12, we're assuming. 12 and 2 weeks. Sam and Pete... in 3. And then... Jay and Sam... 6 weeks. So between the 2 of you, blah 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 blah. All pocket money is received weekly. How much does pocket money does Sam get in pounds? So from what we know, Jeff and... So these 2 is kind of the big thing as well. So... Pulled our pocket money, Pete and I could buy this together in 2 weeks. Pete and I could buy it in 3. So they get 12 and 2, they get 12 and 3. Simultaneous equation time! Oh my god. So it'd be... Me just going, if we assume they're all like multiples. If we assume that Sam could be 1. Sam could be 1, if what I'm thinking of. Let me check. So say that Pete gets... So if it... Does that mean Pete is 3? No? Checking. So Sam got 1, so it'd be 3. If Pete was 3... But that means Jay would also have to be 3, so that doesn't work. If What if J was 1 as well? So it could be 2. Which would mean then that... So if... I'm just going through just different types of... Wait, actually, what does it give me? It's like a... Oh, in just whole pounds. We know it's not a decimal number. Okay, that's good to know, actually. So then if we assume Sam is 1... I'm going through all of the... I'm going through the fucking... I'm pulling out the actual calculator for this. If we assume Sam is 1, then... we have to assume that, that Thingy is 1 as well. J would be 2, and then Pete would be 5. But that can't also be possible, so... Oh! Oh, no. It's not necessarily... No. No, it's not, actually. Because it says Pete and I, not together specifically. Because they mention it, all our money, and Pete says together, but Sam doesn't specifically say Pete and I together. I'm assuming he means separately, which means Pete has £4 a week because of the fact that if we're assuming separately, right? I guess. I remember this. We pulled all our pocket money. Pete and I could buy this together in 2 weeks. So Jeff would then get £2 a week. Because if it's... Yeah, because then that would make... Pete and I could buy it in 3... Unless it's not. And it is just not bad because it would take the 2 of you 6 weeks to save up enough together. Is it just 0? Is she cooking or burning? Let's find out. With the heat, oh, absolutely. Is it just 0 because of the fact that if we assume Sam is saying it together, 3 weeks would then make, yeah, together, Pete and I could buy it in 3 weeks. Pete already would have 12. I feel like this is one of the weird things where it's like, it's 0. I'm gonna go for it.
How about this?
Oh, Jesus Christ, it took me so... That's a 30 picker-at puzzle as well, and that was harder
That's a relief.
It was harder than the 50 I had to do earlier. Your quid's in. 0 is correct. He doesn't get any. Damn. I didn't get pocket money as a kid either, to be honest. Good skills, have some stuff to take care of. I eventually got pocket money as a kid. Is 0 a number? I guess so. Oh, he's going to Porsche's toy cars. Cool. I guess we're going now. Right, I guess we'll head back up now to the towering pagoda. There we go.
The towering pagoda's not that far now.
Where the fuck have you come from, Yuri Lowenthal? The assumption was he gets at least some money. Yeah, it's like... Because it's like me going, well... Because I assumed it was 1 initially, like, he only gets £1, whereas the rest of the group get, like, loads more, but it's like, no. The Layton from your time and the one from mine are finally going to meet face to face. That might be tricky, because our professor's not here.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I do know what's going to happen now. I am aware. Because... Oh, wait, I think I do know what the cutscene is. In the Towering Pagoda, I reckon. I think. Here's me trying to remember the rest of this game. It's me going, huh?
Where's the professor?
It's like he just disappeared.
He just solved the puzzle that's got us through the gate.
And then we walked through the gate together. Where the fuck did you come from, Yuri Lowenthal? He was a bit ahead of us. He would have waved. What? Where'd he go? I'm not sure. He was smiling as he dashed off, though.
But why?
I've no idea. The professor's actions always have some purpose, though.
There's a piece of paper stuck to your back.
Wow, he didn't even want to tell her that. Someone must be playing a trick on me. There's something written on it in the professor's handwriting.
Let's have a look. Go on without me, I'll catch up with you soon. Wow, you really couldn't bear Flora, huh?
I think we should do as he says. The professor's never let us astray. Trying to remember everything except the sad part? Oh, yeah. The fact we've not even gotten to that yet is going to be insanity.
I agree, it's all part of the brilliant plan the professor's concocted.
That's all very well, but will one of you looks please take the paper off my back, for God's sake? Because clearly none of you care about me. Oh, hello, who are you? What am I looking at? There we go, boom. What are you two doing out here? We're on our way to the Terran Pagoda, not that it's any of your business. Not so fast. You're the ones who went on the rampage to the casino. Are you the little guy who slid backwards in that one TG? Apologies if I have to BRB in a little bit. My dogs might bark at nothing in like a minute, or they might want to go out, so I might have to let them out in like 15 minutes, half an hour. What if we are? What are you going to do about it? My bruv Chelton would give you a good idea if you hadn't gone to spend a penny at the pub. It looks like we're in luck. We'll be on our way. Run off and make sure Chelton squishes you. We'll bear that in mind. Wait, solve this puzzle. Shit. Photo finish? I swear that, like... I think we missed another one. We had 87 the last time. Oh, it's this puzzle. I vaguely remember this one. The photo taken at the finishing line of a race has been cut into strips and mixed up. Before it was cut, the photo displayed the runners in the order they finished. Which of the runners came third? Circle the letter that corresponds to your answer. Well, we know that we're gonna do the order that we'll do the order that the sheets came in, and then we'll do third. We know that you came after you, so we'll just put 1 here, 2 here for now. Is there the tail of a red bird somewhere nearby, or is this a... I think you're last, potentially. Oh, but you came after. So I need to determine whether you're first or last. You're first. Other way around, so that's 2. That's 3. 4, and that's 5. So who's third? F, I believe.
Allow me to present my solution.
Is it? Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, did you not give me a thing?
It
There you
seems
go.
I was right on the money.
It can't be the professor. We know he can't read, alright? He always asks Luke to do it for him. Exactly. Yep. Photo finish. He got Flora to do it and stick it on her own back. Well, he got Flora to write it and then he stuck it on her back. That's probably what he did. You solved it. That's how she knows. We really don't have any more time for this silliness. We'll be heading to the Pagoda. You got lucky. If my brother was here, you'd be the one getting bossed around. Are you done, or what? If this ain't over, mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Bye. Any more puzzles?
I I hope we find the professor soon.
Poor thing. You're just lost without him, aren't you, Luke?
I still never get over her American accent.
You're a fine one to talk.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let's be off.
Oh my god, the crunch of the 3DS is back.
Where did you go? 1 minute you were there, and the next, you'd vanished.
My apologies, Luke. I just needed to check something. But enough about that. Come along, everyone. The towering pagoda is just steps away.
Oh, I know exactly what happens next. Okay.
At last, we're here. And somewhere up there is the future Professor Layton.
Perhaps, and perhaps not. I suspect this whole affair may be more complex than we originally thought. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. I literally said yes. Oh, the fucking smash cut. Every single time when I play this, I just need to make I want to make a foreshadowing edit for what happens a little bit later, and also the sad, but for every sad thing that happens, it's just foreshadowing girlfriend detected. And smash cut. It's me, your girlfriend. Enter the time Pagoda. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a second. I'm gonna let my dogs out. So I'll be like somewhere between 2 and 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna quickly BRB. So I'll let you listen to the chill soundtrack for now. There we go. I'm just gonna boop.
There we go, I've returned. There we go. Now it is time to enter the towering pagoda. We're gonna just quickly save here for now because, ooh, I'm excited. Hopefully my dog shouldn't bark at nothing for the next little bit. Hopefully, we'll find out. Okay, but if not, later I'll probably have to do it. I gotta let them out in like an hour again.
I suppose it would be too much to expect the door to be open.
Let's see. The eyes of this dragon seems to be the key that unlocks the store.
Sounds like a puzzle. Let me handle it, Professor. I have the door open before you know it.
The eye of the dragon, 50 picarats. These dragon eyes are not spheres, but dodecahedrons. That means both of them are 3D objects made up of 12 pentagons, though one of the eyes is already made. The other one still needs to be assembled. Which option, A, B, or C, will create an eye that's exactly the same as the other when folded together? Oh, fun!
Just having a look. They're all basically the same except... I'm gonna look. I mean...
B is the one that's the most different, I think, because I think A and C are quite similar.
Oh no, except A is... Oh no, A has it be here. And then B has it be... yeah.
The other way around. That's what A is compared to everywhere else. Okay, oh god. Me trying to remember how to... Shame Don Paolo still isn't around. We could have stolen his flying contraption from the first game to get at the pagoda. Yeah, the fact he hasn't showed up yet. He didn't even appear much in the second game either. It was like, hey, I guess I'll drop the box and leave, though. There is plot relevance coming in. We still don't know his backstory yet, you know? God, I keep forgetting how long this game is. I think it literally will be... I will need 4 parts to do this entire game. I genuinely thought I could do it in 3, but I'm like... If I don't get to, like... I don't even remember how many chapters there are to this game. There's, like, 13 from what I can remember. Which, and, like, considering we're an hour and a half in and that last chapter is bloody long, I think it might have to be 4 parts instead of 3. The Dragon Eyes are not so... Depends on how good you are at puzzle solving.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we gotta figure this one out. People's Right Centers, it's like... I'm trying to think where they connect. So it's like they'd... My most thingied idea is it was B, but I don't know whether that's right. Wait, no. So that would fall down, fall down, fall down. Which one are you connecting to? So you do connect to that one. Oh wait, no. Because of the fact that... Wait, no, I don't think it's C because I don't think this one connects properly. I think you would end up connecting to one of these two. So I don't think it's C. Because I think the bottom one does connect to here, that bottom one does connect to here. I'm trying to remember my dodecahedron, like, nets, because, oh my god, which one of the game developers loved shape nets in this game? Because I've not done shape nets in bloody years. So these two. And then it'd be these two and these two. Oh, and there's just like the outer ones connect to each other. So we'll do them in like colours because it's a lot easier to. Okay. Ah, but you don't, so you don't connect. So I think it might be this one. Just having a check. You connect. You connect. You connect. I think. Sorry. Wait, no. Oh, no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Boom. Oh, yeah, and you connect because of the fact that you're gonna go on the bottom edge of this one. I think it's A.
How about this?
Okay, there we go. I was like, which edge do you, like,
No puzzle
thingy
can
on?
stop Layton's apprentice.
Answer's A.
All set.
Smashing work, Luke. There's no time to celebrate. Let's head inside. Let's head inside.
Anything else? Let's go in, I guess. Ooh, go to the Pagoda's top floor. I guess let's go. Oh, another puzzle.
What's this contraption?
It appears to be a peculiar set of goggles.
I think they're too big for me.
Let's see. This is some sort of personal projection device.
Personal what?
Or think of it like a television for one, Luke. Only the wearer can see the image displayed inside.
Oh god, this feels weird to know that this happened before. This is weird to like, yeah, because it's like VR kind of. It feels weird for this to go like, hey, VR is a thing.
Solving it is probably the only way to get through this door.
That's high tech.
They should fit me comfortably, so let's have a look.
Tiny eyes.
What do you see?
Those glasses look like you look like a bug. I think something's coming into focus. It's a retinal scan and they're about to burn my eyes off.
Strange glasses. Oh, what the hell is this? It's a kaleidoscope. These two circular images show what you're seeing through your right and left eyes. The images were originally the same, but one of them has been flipped right to left and rotated an unknown amount. The shapes are all the same in the original image, with the exception of one which has been slightly altered. Circle the shape that's been altered. Okay. If it's been, we're looking at ones that we haven't been flipped, so I don't think it's C. I don't think it's D because it's still got this. If E was flipped, it would be that. And that still creates that one. So I have to. What's H has been flipped. I think A has as well. What's B? B has. So that's right to left, right to left. Ah, I think it's G that might have been. I think it's G. Because it's, yeah, because they both go right to left and not left to right.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Nintendo Virtual Boy, oh my god.
Just as I suspected.
Just as I suspected, yeah. Because it hasn't been flipped. What a relief to take those off. I was feeling lightheaded and was having trouble focusing.
It was all worth it. Thanks to you, the door's unlocked and we're free to move.
Let's go. Oh, shit. Hint coins, please. Thank you. Let's go.
It's so gloomy.
And there are dragons all over the place. Oh, hello, you two. They're both hanging out over here. You're the one who's been bullying my brother, Barmy. You're gonna pay for that.
Well, well.
Look who went crying to the older boys. What an impressive act of bravery.
What was I supposed to do? I was outnumbered.
I understand you're only small and you knew you had no chance of stopping us. So you're getting this big lump here to do the dirty work.
Sticks and stones, sunshine. Believe me, if the boss allowed violence, I'd have pounded you.
Since I can't do that, I'll have to sock it to you with this vicious puzzle.
Would you like me to deal with this one, Big Luke?
Don't trouble yourself with a piece of riff-raff, Professor. I can handle anything. And also, because we're not allowing Flora to do any of these puzzles. Stolen goods. I love this puzzle theme still. What's even funny is I was listening to my music, and just as I was coming, like walking out of King's Cross Station, this song started playing on my playlist, and I went, what the fuck? What the fuck? Two criminals went to use this board to seal off the cave where they store their smuggled goods. If they cut the board into two pieces of identical size and shape, they'll have to be able to seal the can. Park. Okay. I'm gonna look. So it's like 5 and 4. So I think it's gonna be... It could be a 4 situation. So I was initially thinking it'd be something like... Because that's there, but not there. Because, like, you can't just cut it there, because it doesn't produce a correct shape, so... Identical size and shape. How many have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So their groups of 7. It's that, right? Because it's, yeah, it's the 6 and then 1 to the right, yeah. There. That was a lot easier than the other one.
This puzzle has met its match. It seems I was right on the money.
Indeed. You can't do me. You did board cutting puzzles last game. So much for that puzzle. What are you gonna do now?
You're lucky the boss doesn't let rough people up in here. You gotta go outside at some point. When you do, watch your back.
Too right.
Well, bark and no bite. Come on, everyone. We've got places to be. Guess we're going in there. Ooh, is it going to be like you have to pick one of the 4 doors to go through? This whole room is covered in mirrors.
Very confusing. Got no idea which way it needs to go.
Seems we've hit a dead end. How do you think we should proceed?
Maybe we have to press a hidden panel on one of the walls to open the door.
Close, but not quite. If my guess is correct, the door is hidden in the dark. You can't just rush headlong into the shadows. There's no telling what traps await us.
Now I see what you were getting at.
You saying this room's a puzzle?
That's right, Luke, and I'm about to solve our way out of here.
The mirror maze. 16 circular rooms are arranged as square as shown below. Beams of light shine in straight lines from each of the 4 letters A, B, C, and D. Holy shit, it's that one puzzle from... Isn't it like that like the 2 beams of light puzzle from the crossover? That very much reminds me of this a little bit. So I'm gonna look at something. So, yeah, I am right. There are 13 chapters to this game. Ooh, fuck, almost fell over there. If we get to, like... And it's the only puzzle you do in a trial. Yeah, that one. Okay, beams of light shining straight. Yeah, we could actually see whether we could do it to the full thing today, but I don't know how long it'll take. The one that Phoenix struggled with that a 10-year-old was able to solve, I know. Circular rooms are arranged in a square shown below. Beams of light shine in straight lines from each of the 4 letters. I mean, to be fair, they could have just, like... Because they had the 2 things, so they could have just, like, I don't know, trial and error, I guess. You need 1. 16 circular rooms are arranged in a square. Beams of light shine in straight lines from each of the 4 letters A, B, C, and D, and exit through the 4 yellow arrows. 2-sided mirrors in 4 of the rooms reflect these beams. Each beam passes through the number of rooms listed next to its letter. Identify which 4 rooms contain mirrors and the direction each mirror faces. Touch the rooms to add or remove mirrors and change their direction. By the way, that one. Because I think that's got to be these 4 could also go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it has to be... That one has to be straight. Are you winning? Hey, Bean, how you doing? That's got to be correct. And then... none of them across this line... Because none of them across this line have any mirrors because of the fact that 4 has to be there. So we know that you shine this direction. 5 makes me think this is this. Which makes me think it's that. That way and there, so it's that way. And then 8, okay. That's correct. Okay, yeah, I think it is there. I think the mirror goes this way because that forces it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which then I think your mirror is there. 7, 8. I think that's what we're looking at. So we're going to place 1 in this room and 1 in that room. I think that's our mirrors.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Heck yeah.
Well, that's settled.
That's settled then. Let's press on. Hell yeah. Seems my theory was right. This way, everyone. Just having a check. There's mirrors everywhere.
The floor's one big mirror.
Okay, let's go up. Look at this clock. Any more hint coins to be found? Yes, there's one in the window. Any more for any more? There's one in here. Aha! That mirror floor must be very slippy. I'm terrified. You have to do one of those other puzzles where it's like, you have to go across the water. You know what happens when you encounter a slippy floor? Oh no. You've also reminded me that I still need to make that white thing jump scare thing on my thing. So I think during the period where I'm doing a break from the Layton games, I will be making it.
I think this is the top floor. We must be close.
Oh, what the hell is this? The future professor's quarters are probably on the other side of that door.
How are we supposed to make it across the gap?
Does anyone else think this floor looks like a giant sliding block puzzle? Do you want me to actually do something for once? On top of that, I met a Flora cosplayer at not Megacon, at MCM. They were lovely. What the fuck? New... What? Piano? Where's the piano just come from? The jazzy piano music. Oh! No, you can't go back on that. I like that piano music. What?
An astute observation, Flora. It seems the floor of this room is yet another puzzle for us to solve. Does that mean Don Harlow's the world's greatest cosplayer? I'm not gonna make a reference that I was going to make, because you've not played a game that I know you haven't played. He'll have to beat a certain Danganronpa character for that title, because there is a character in one of the Danganronpa games who is the ultimate cosplayer. I love her, she's great. It's just her and Don Paolo duking it out, going, I need the title. Astute observation.
The future Layton loves to keep things dramatic.
It does seem to be the case. Let's get started on this puzzle. The Dragon Walkway. There's only one way to get across this room. In order to proceed, you have to work out how to put the 4 pieces of the Dragon Walkway back together. The spiked ball can also be moved. You can, yeah. Oh, fuck, it's a sliding puzzle. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it needs to be in this kind of... Oh, okay, I kind of see it now. Where's the... So you are not going to be... Okay. So you're going to be near the top, and you are going to be at the top. Okay, so you... Okay, I know exactly kind of what order we're looking for. But I need to... Okay, I need to figure this one out. So this one needs to be near the top. So, I think. Right. I need to figure out how to get the spiked ball to that side. But we can't do that just yet, so I'm gonna have to go down here. Oh, there we go. So what I think is this piece... So we've got the 2 middle pieces sorted. Just my problem is we need to get you near the bottom. And you near the top. That spiked ball needs to be moved. To the other side, I reckon. But I don't know how to get it there because of the whole... It's this piece in the middle that I need to figure out how to do. Okay. I need to figure out how to get this here. That's really annoying me. Why not grab onto the ball and swing across Takeshi's Castle style? Exactly. Thing is, I know where you all need to go. It's just the problem of, like, the ball. I want to try getting you across, but the problem is the bloody ball. I still hate that sliding noise. You activate me with like a sleeper agent with that name. It's time for Golden Ball. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. I'm thinking of Golden Balls, but I'm thinking of Bridge Ball, but also that one show about Split or Steel that came out years ago.
Yeah, we do know you need to be at the bottom. Now the real problem is, once again, that ball is not going anywhere. Come on, back this way. Yay, there we go. Now the problem is now, you're stuck over here. Wait, what if we shove you down here? I feel like this is the worst way I could have done this. It's just me trying to figure out how to get the ball over to the other side. And me going, Okay, let's go back over this side. You're below. And you are supposed to be right at the bottom. So... Okay, there we go. We got one piece. We got the one piece? Holy shit. Bridge ball, skipping stones, the honeycomb maze. Oh, God. Sumo wrestling one and the one up a hill with boulders. I remember the one where they had to go down a hill in like a soup bowl at one point. And that is always going to be in my head. Okay, so that's... You are supposed to be near the top. Oh, shit. I can't move any of you. Why can't I move any of you? Actually, let's go down here. And do that. Ah! I don't know why I did that for. I tried to, I don't know why I tried to do that. That was not what I was meant to do. Shit. Okay, let's move you back down here. It's gonna be absolute hell to try and do later. This fucking ball. I hate this ball so much. It is like my least favourite thing right now. Okay, you can go over here. There we go. We've got 2 pieces done. You need to go over there, which is the problem, and I don't have anything... Because you're meant to be there. I need to get you over this side, is the problem. We're doing this shit again. Ah! I may need to actually start over, because I don't think I can do this feasibly. Hey, howdy, hey. High rollers, the pole vault, the disco dodgems, oh my god, and the worm cousin of Kazu. I hate that. Thank you for reminding me that he exists. That's really annoying, but now we know that that is meant to be that side. And I can't... Okay, I'm gonna actively have to restart this. You need to be on this side. No, we had something there, I felt like. We need to get you to the other side. This is not a Zenith version, which is even worse. Thanks, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. What we need is we need to get either the ball over that side, or we can get the ball over to the left. We need to get the ball over to the left. We need to get this T-piece over to the right. This is when it's going to be like, actually, you can do it in 16 moves, or whatever bullshit. No, fucking no at this point. It's me just... Okay, this guy's over the left now. We can just kind of start nudging things a little bit. See, that's annoying now because I don't have this piece over here. Oh, but now the ball needs to be over this side. Shit. No, I can't do anything. Wait, no, actually, we can. Me absolutely fucking this up. It's great. We love it. I mean, technically they can walk across it now. Because there is like a section of it all. I can't move anything, which is annoying me. I genuinely hate how long this puzzle is taking me. It's taken me so long. I'm trying getting your side over here. If it gets any worse, I will end up looking a thingy up. Because it's me going, I'm gonna go die. You forgot you did leg day. Take care, goobers. Heck yeah. Fuck it, I'm actually gonna look. We'll figure it out. We'll put you at the bottom. And we need to get you near the top. Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to move that. Wait, I'll try that again. We move you over there and you over here, and then we... I don't know, move you guys down? Oh! Dear God, that took me so
Let's see if I've got this
long.
right.
No, you have
Well,
to
that's
fill
it.
it just the middle with that specific, like, thing. And I cannot believe how long that took me. Jesus Christ. Right. Hopefully we don't get like an 80. Were you overthinking again? Yes. It was me trying to going, "Ugh." It's safe to cross now, everyone. Let's go. Alright, stand back, we're opening the door.
At last we get to meet the future Layton. Be careful, everyone.
The big door.
Professor, is that...
Welcome, Herschel Layton.
I know who you are.
I demand an explanation.
Are you really Professor Layton?
No.
Yes, of course.
This is about where I stopped at. Salutations. Hey, Ultrasonic, how you doing?
Don't you recognize your old friend?
I don't know. Something about you seems... off.
Yeah, I'm aware of who you are.
Surely you reckon misfortune, our fortune, is a result of your ambition and genius.
Sir, you are... How do I say this? You are far more white than I am.
Palette swap Layton. I know some of the lore of this franchise and it's all kinds of weird. Yeah, especially when you get to the later games and you're like, wait, hang on. Your hat is wrong, and also I know what your character is, and this is why I had to on the spot give a character a voice early.
What is it, Professor?
You've put on quite a show, but it's clear to me that you're nothing but a charlatan.
Yes. Your hat is wrong, and also look, you're far more pale.
Oh, is that so?
Your voice is a lot higher. Yeah, and then there's F&D and Catriel and more of Layton's. Like, Layton's family is a weird thing. It's like, you've got Catriel, who I don't actually know if she's related to him or not. And then you've got your F&D, and I can't remember the lady that he has an assistant, and another character that I'm not going to mention yet because there's spoilers for this game and another. And I was like, ugh. F&D and Lucy, that's her name. I was trying to remember who that character was. It's like, I'm not playing the Catriel games, I can't be asked.
What tipped you off, Professor?
Lucy Baker.
Yes, what indeed? I'm all ears.
I can see, and that's why you're not me. And also, if you'd open that brim, you know your eyes are different than mine. They are not Lego Man dots. You, sir, are a fraud, and exposing you for the imposter that you are will prove quite simple. Oh god, what the fuck voice did I give him earlier? I'm trying to remember this man. I do know this man's name, by the way. I just don't want to tell people in case people haven't played. Fascinating. Do continue. Would you mind be so kind as to solve a quick puzzle for me?
Right now? Aren't we in the middle of something?
Looking up. It's Professor Tanya! Woo! Blocks have been carefully stacked as shown from the image below. The image is viewed from the side and the perspective has been rotated in an unknown direction. Gravity is acting on the blocks, so any block not touching the surface or a block below it will fall. When you're looking at the blocks from the correct angle, which side, direction A, B, C, or D is up? Oh, up. I'm gonna look. It's not. Wait, no, it's. Oh, up as in upwards. Cool. It's not B. because it's not B because of the fact that a block is falling, so it could be C. Also looking, there is a down. I don't think it's D either, because no, I don't think it's A. No, I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think A is up because it makes more sense for. Unless you just built it really weirdly. Yeah, C can't be up, and B can't be up. Oh, hydration time. Fun, the damn it reason isn't stupid. Yeah, it's up we're looking for. Thank you. From what I'm thinking, it's got to either be A or D. But I'm kind of looking at just what direction balance would be. And I was thinking it'd be easier to balance it if A was up. But it's but A has less support on the top two on the left-hand side. It's the weird 2-block gap here. Because this cannot be up because of this section. And this can't be up because of these 2 blocks. So it's one of this direction or this direction is up. Does that matter at all? I don't know. Oh, that direction can't be up because of this one. The D is up.
How about this?
Yep.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Yeah, I was like, hang on, wait. Yes, the boy is quite bright, we all know that, but what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting there. First a question, I have a pen in my pocket that's either red or blue. I'm stalling. We do treat it as a physics puzzle. Everything is a perfect sphere with 0 air resistance. Oh dear God, yep. Yeah, he's stalling is what he's doing. Give me a second. What a terribly uncharacteristic query. There's no logic for me to work through. I'm not a mind reader, and I refuse to guess blindly. How can I solve your puzzle without a single hint? In other words, you have no idea what colour pen I have in my pocket. Of course not. That's funny. Oh? Luke, what would happen if you removed the bottom row of blocks from that pile I just showed you?
The rest of the blocks would fall down, I suppose.
Yes, the blocks in the middle of the structure don't float in midair. Only by resting on the blocks beneath can those blocks stay elevated. Hang on, is he gonna blow up the complete bottom section of the pagoda? So that nothing can stand? I hope so. Give me a second. Oop, what are you doing? You barking at nothing again? Yeah, he's barking at nothing, cool. 2 non-sequentials together to get no point. Yeah, I'm thinking, if you were really my future self, you would have experienced this very moment before. Yeah, I was about to say, you'd know that I asked you. And also because you're far more white than I am. There's simply no way you could forget. Given your answer, I can only assume your memory of this crucial event is missing. But remember those blocks. All blocks are supported by other blocks. When you remove one, everything on top of it comes tumbling down, the same for memory. You can't simply be messing a whole block of memory. It would destroy your very persona.
It all makes sense.
So what colour is the pen in your pocket? I don't have one. Yeah, I was about to say, my pockets are empty. There was never one to begin with.
But Professor, what of this multiverse time travel?
Shut up, Luke.
Do you want to play some 3D chess with it? Sorry, 5D chess with multiverse time travel with me?
What? Oh, I do know what he means by event now. I'm aware of what's gonna happen, okay? He's like, surely you would not block your memory from this very event. And I was like, what event? Oh, I know exactly which event you're talking about. Hello.
I had a feeling you were behind this, Dr. Stun Gun.
Or should I call you?
Should I say?
Yeah.
Dimitri Allen.
Dimitri
An
Allen.
impressive deduction.
Hello.
Does anything ever get past you, Herschel?
Dr. Taser. Hello, Dimitri.
Hats off to you, Herschel.
You're a fun character. I've drawn you before.
So you're the one who's been kidnapping scientists under my name. But why?
Have you ever tried to build a time machine by yourself? It's a Herculean task.
Oh my god. Is this thing in my brain? I think it might be. Bro was wearing a fedora under a top hat. Was it built into the hat? Is that why the brim had to be so big? Because of the fact that, you know, it had to hide the whole thing? It is. Yes, it is.
And by pinning the blame on you, I could disguise myself as one of the poor scientists who vanished. Conveniently, that also provided an excellent way to lure you here.
Oh, fun.
After all, the virtuous Herschel Layton would never stand by as someone sullied his good name. Sure enough, you came running. And faster than expected at that.
You're a real piece of work.
So why me? You could have chosen anyone to be the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Oh no, it had to be you. You see, you play a critical part in the completion of my time machine.
Knowing things ahead of time is so weird now. Because, like, when I first played this game, it was... Oh, dear God. God, it feels weird. I love this game. It's peak. I love the story.
Or rather, your memories do.
Yeah, because he's got all of this, because of the fact that he collected all of the stuff about the accident. And so everything that he remembers about it, because he was talking, because it was about time travel, it was like, ah.
What are you saying?
Right?
The best part is that I've already got what I need from you.
I think? Is that what it is? I think he kind of remembers the whole, like, time travel big accident. He remembers the big accident that happened with him.
Of course. So that strange device.
Oh, no.
Finally catching on, eh? Those glasses you put on were a cognitive capture unit of my own design.
Memory scanning device. My name is Charles Xavier and you're a mutant. That's all I can think of. Congratulations. It's like that one thing of him going to that big ass room with Cerebro in the X-Men films and he puts on that stupid head thing. It's like, Magneto, I know you're there.
In layman's terms, a memory recorder.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
But what use could you possibly have for my memories?
Why, they provide me with data, of course.
Your data is in Star Trek, my
Your
favorite.
memories contain all the information I need.
Yep, he does want the experiment.
Experiment.
I thought he wanted the paperwork, but sure, memory scanning. I genuinely forgot that he did that.
Which day?
The day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I still don't understand.
Second best
I'd
character in
imagine
Star
you
Trek
know
mention.
quite
I
a
love
bit about
Data.
loss yourself, Herschel. I'm talking about Claire.
Yep, his girlfriend.
Claire.
As you know, time travel is based on movement through wormholes. One end of the wormhole is anchored in the present.
Okay.
But every wormhole also needs a point of origin. And to find this point of origin, one needs data. Both you and Bill had substantial interactions with Claire on the day of the accident.
And that's why.
Using your memories of those interactions, I will triangulate the point right before her death.
Because of the fact that I know you were her fiance, but I also loved her. Fuck's sake, why does everyone... What? This whole plot of yours was over a fucking... You kidding me?
Of course, finding a wormhole's point of origin is no easy task.
I swear to God, if that is the read, it's like, I loved her too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Get over it. She rejected you. Even funnier, so
if my calculations were even the slightest bit off,
so what's the
I could be
opposite?
trapped.
What is the opposite? What's the opposite of the Bechdel test? Because this game is failing it. Oh yeah, because it's always two men are talking about a woman. About a woman. Or puzzles. Those are the only things they're allowed to talk about in this game. Women and puzzles. And Flora also exists, but she's not encountered another woman yet. She's not allowed to.
Then why take the risk? What do you stand to gain?
Everything. You see, like you, Herschel, I loved Claire.
For fuck's sake. I mean, I was kinda kidding, but I knew this was coming.
So, you intend to travel back through time and save her?
You know that she would be, like, my fiance, right?
Surely you wouldn't stop me.
Two men
After
talking
all,
about a woman. The
Haven't you wished for this
test.
yourself?
Nothing can excuse the kidnapping of all those scientists. Not even this, Dmitri.
Oh my god.
You disappoint me. I had hoped a rational man like yourself would understand that the ends justify the means.
Ace Attorney Dual Destinies reference.
I don't see it that way.
Then what's your next move? Turn me into the police? I'd like to see you try.
Barton just comes running in going, "Stick your hands up, Mr. Allen! I got you on tape!" That's right! Tries to pull his face off like Don Paolo. Oh, the puzzle battle thing's back. Okay. I love this theme. You're mistaken in thinking I came here to report you to the authorities. I'm here to stop the man who's been dragging my good name through the dirt. That's a noble sentiment, Herschel, but you seem to have forgotten one key detail, which is even funnier because this is the voice that the voice I'm giving him is the voice I'm gonna give to another character who is very present throughout the next trilogy. He just sounds a bit maniacal and he's really excited about it. Time Pagoda is my stronghold. That means you're on my turf. I have more than enough men here to overpower you. Look here. Oh, okay, it is puzzle battle. This 18th century relief illustrates our situation perfectly. A Barton and Gumshoe team up with something the crossover we didn't get. Yeah, we needed Barton, Chelmy, Gumshoe, bring in Kay for good measure. Like, come on, give us our detective crossover. I get we were, like, in England, but it would have been funny if he also came along. Because Miles was there in, like, one scene near the end. We could have gotten, like, a little, like, in the end, Gumshoe ends up in England going, "How'd I get here? I don't understand, sir." This 18th century relief illustrates our situation. Displays two warring factions of 5 troops. The star indicates the strength of each soldier. The red troops represent you in this current situation. The white troops are mine. It should be fairly clear who the victor will be. Speaking of Edgeworth in that game, that is also Liam O'Brien. Yeah, he's British Edgeworth, which is even funnier. Why did he make Edgeworth British? I get I make him British because I'm British, but you can make him American, it's fine. He's from Japanifornia.
The white side has more powerful troops.
Your apprentice has a good head on his shoulders, Herschel. I think it's a touch premature to praise him in this case, Dmitri. I don't see why our troops need lose, provided the battles are fought one-on-one. Seems to me as if you simply don't wish to admit defeat. If you think victory is possible, prove it. Each soldier will engage one soldier from the other side in combat. Pair each of your red troops against one of the opposing white troops. Your troops are marked with an icon depicting Professor Layton. The strength at each soldier, so your red side avoids defeat. Okay. It means that we are forcibly, like,
Well, I mean, you have to put your 3 and 4 against... Just basically do that, because it'll end up as a tie, regardless. It'll either end up as a tie, or it'll end up... Didn't you know Dimitri? I have thousands of hours. He was in the Fire Emblem series. Oh my god, he's Fire Emblem. No. Meanwhile, I'm not a Fire Emblem player, so it feels weird. One of my mates is really into it, but I'm not. So it's like, yeah, because this will form a tie regardless. Each side wins 2 fights, loses 2 fights, and ties 1. It's a perfect draw.
When the red sack lies in troop strength, it can make up with strategy.
I find myself once impressed with your logic. Hello, Dimitri.
Very nicely done, Herschel.
Well, actually.
Give it up, Dimitri!
Give it up? Oh, no. I'm just getting started.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's this... I was about to say, please tell me they didn't fucking crucify him. No, because... Oh, fun, they just tied him up.
Bill Hawks.
Oh, no.
As you can see, my hostage here is something of a big shot. So I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Oh,
You're a
no.
monster.
Yes, I do know this cutscene.
No.
Oh, no. I do know this cutscene. It's blue on a moth. It's left. Prime Minister Bill Hawks, who was unaccounted for after the accident at the Time Machine presentation, was discovered by Professor Layton in the future London. Oh my god. Oh no, we're trapped! That's another British reference. Anyway.
I hate to disappoint you, but it seems you've failed to ensnare the genuine article.
Yeah, the weird... I'm aware of what's happening, yeah. And guess what? Somehow we get a team up!
Huh? Professor? How did you get there?
Team up, team up, team up!
Just what is going on here? Why are there 2 of you?
I understand how he got him to do this.
Which one is the real professor?
Both. It's funny. Look at this! Oh my god, that's he got at the hair. You bastard! You fuck. Hey, Don Paolo. This is where you've been this whole time.
Don Paolo?
If he's in here,
And he's
Where's
in
the
there.
real professor? Huh?
I love him. Yeah, the fact that they bonded.
this is getting far too complicated.
Yeah, they have a common enemy, so somehow they've managed to convince them to team up. The whole suit changed when he pulled the face mask off, yeah. I bet Flora's like, what is he even doing here? He pretended to be me that one time and left me in a fucking shed.
Yeah, what's going on?
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Yeah, pretty much. It's like alliance. Apparently he might be in the new game though. I did see in one of the trailers that you can see a shadow, I think like a very low light, but you can see him in like one of the scenes, and I'm like, yes, bring him back. Now bring back the other villain I'm looking for. Ah yes, Crabman, yes. I'm like, can you bring back the other villain I really like as well? That we've not seen yet.
Take note, Luke. A true gentleman never plays his ace in the hole until absolutely necessary.
Oh my god, it's me. Anyway.
Hey, Layton, here's an idea for you. Why don't you quit it with the lectures and get me out of here?
Welcome back, Waluigi.
Help us, Professor!
No, I think it's funny if you stay in there. I'm going to now explode this entire place and leave you in here.
Be patient, Luke. I just need to find a way past this lock.
Rolls nat 20 in lockpicking. First step? In order to open the case, you'll need to decide which button to push. The rules are simple. Think of the buttons as squares. Each symbol indicates a direction, and you proceed from square to square following these directions. Star left, moon right, sun down, water up. There's one square you can start from, which allows you to pass through every square exactly once. Touch that square. Cool. It's like, it's not... Water is up, always. So, I'm gonna just... Moon is always right, so... We'll just draw the arrows on because it's a lot easier to... And we'll just see where, like... yeah, meanwhile, Dimitri is just standing there doing nothing. He's not stopping any of this. He's like, I'm drawing Layton, what are you doing? I'm drawing arrows on your lock-picking mechanism. What does that even have to do with anything? You'll see in like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, Dimitri. I'm drawing arrows. Moon is right. We'll just see which one, like, it ends at. Sun is down. And then star is left, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know which one it is now. It's this one because you can't get to it through any of the other arrows. Because you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's this one.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Hey.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, it's that one. First step. I love how he's just not happy. Dimitri's just standing there doing fuck all. He's just standing there like, hey, can you like... That also means the memory scan does not have the professor's memories. No, it does not. It has, Why do you think Don Paolo and Layton have teamed up in this scenario? It would seem the tables have turned, Dimitri. That's a rather delusional statement for someone with your penchant for logical thought. Look around you in case you hadn't noticed. You're deep within the family's headquarters. I need only say the word and my men will come rushing to my aid. He doesn't do that and instead he jumps out the window. You underestimate me, Dimitri. Also jumps out the window behind him. Do you think I'd be so naive as to set foot in your base without a plan of my own? Uses Don Paolo's flying device? I really hope he does. Meaning... This building is fascinating in its complexity, but remember that block puzzle that Don Paolo told you about earlier? Well, it's all gonna come crumbling down. I saw plenty of spots where one might conceal a trap or the like, so I activated them all towards you, because I thought it'd be funny. On the way up here, I set a few diversions of my own. Call for your henchmen if you'd like. I imagine most of them will have their hands full for at least a few more minutes. He home aloned the pagoda. Holy shit. Clever, Herschel. Very clever. Come on, boss, you got a scarper. Oh, hey, Bostrom. I must concede defeat for now, but this is far from over. I look forward to seeing you and our paths cross next. They're much faster than I thought. There's no chance for catching them. Oh no. Anyway.
What's wrong?
All this commotion allowed Dimitri to grab the Prime Minister and take him with them. Oh well. As someone who's played this game, I don't care, actually. Oh shit, we've got an alarm now.
Uh-oh, that alarm does not sound good.
Dimitri's activated an alarm. This place will be flooded with family thugs. There's a distinct possibility we might have to fight our way out. Thankfully, I grew up as a fencer and a fighter, so I can just, fight everyone here. I will do it.
Didn't you take care of Dimitri's henchmen on the way in?
Not quite. The few diversions I managed to set up will only last a few more minutes. Oh good, it's just an alarm, not a self-destruct sequence. No, actually, I set up the bomb. That would be terribly inconvenient. Yeah, it'd be funny. Path we took on the way in is swarming with family guards. Our only hope is to find an emergency escape route. Dimitri is a prudent man. He may have one hidden somewhere in the room. We'll search through the place. Yeah, whatever. Through the window. There's a hidden puzzle here. I found a hidden puzzle.
Oh shit, we got a new one. A difference of 39. Oh, 15 pick rats. I hope this is better than the last one. Okay. Here are 2 scoreboards made up of panels. Touching a panel reverses its colour. Both scoreboards are currently displaying 58, but by touching just one panel each, Layton and Luke can create 2 new numbers. This difference between these numbers is 39. Try and... 39, okay. I was initially thinking 0, but... Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be a 9. So if something is a 9... Can we, like... Oh, we can't do that, okay. Because it's like, we go whatever 9. Yeah, by touching one panel each. Just one panel. Oh, no, it's not. There needs to be a 9, so... It's like... This is a fun one. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, because the 5 could be a 6, because you can do that. You can create 2 new numbers. The difference between these numbers is 39. So once again, I think we're just changing a number. And then, yeah, you can do 60, or you can change whatever to a 9 here. Because 8 and 9 have to be. You gotta write out every pair of 2-digit numbers of a distance of 39. Oh god. What else can I do? Because something with 9 at the end. Sure, we're gonna do that. And then, because it always has to be a 9, so we're gonna have to change it to something else. You can change it to a 6. You can change it to a 9. Is it just 98.59? I think it might be. Let me check. Calculator time. They do have a difference of 39. It's 98 and 59. Yeah. Shit. There we go.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, you can do 98
No puzzle
because
can
you
stop
can
Layton's apprentice.
you change the you switch you can switch around the panel colors to green to white or white to green, so you can remove or you can do that. Right, back to the calculator. Okay. There's nothing like the sense of achievement.
But we do need to leave, Professor.
Oh, there it is.
There's a trap door here.
My hunter was right. We found a way out of here. I must have built this stairwell for men less buff and muscular than me. There's more than one path. Which way do we go, Layton? My look, there's a map here that charts us out the network of tunnels below us. Let us see. This is a bit of a tangled mess. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? 97! Fuck me. How many more puzzles do we have? It's gonna be like 100 and something. You'll never take me alive. See what John Paolo jumps out the window. You'll never take me alive. If you've ever seen, okay, there's a film called that Disney did. There was a straight to DVD sequel, and it was like Cinderella 3, where like the stepmother messes with the fairy godmother's wand, and she like goes back in time and make sure that Anastasia like fits the shoe, and then the prince looking for Cinderella just jumps straight out. The twist in time, that's the one, yeah, and the prince just jumps out the window. That is what I'm expecting from him at this point. If you take one more step down these stairs, I'll do something. Okay then, jumps out the window. That's not what I meant. Anyway. In this dark maze of tunnels, you can't turn unless you hit a wall. Starting at the red dot and following this rule, you'll need to reach the exit without taking the same path twice or running into dead ends. Which route should you take? Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, that's not going to be a wall, so that's going to be, so... Or running into any dead ends. Yeah, we've got to do that. So it's going to be, we'll go this colour. That runs into a dead end, so... Without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends, so... Oh, wait, no, because you can't do that because of the... Yeah. You can't do that because... We could go that way, though. No, because it feels like you'd have to... No, I remember the trick was the one it almost completes that bit, because it's like every time you always run into a dead end, because regardless... It's like you could... Or you could go this way. Let's try that way. That always takes you down there, but that always takes you to a dead end. So what if we go down? Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah, it's just that way. That's gotta be right. Because you always hit a wall, you always hit a wall, always hit a wall, hit a wall. You hit a wall and you choose to go that way. So that's right? That's gotta be right. Yeah. Just let us know if you ever want to use your IRL hint coin. Yeah, I'm so glad I've actually got one now. If I do a handcam stream within the next week, which if I do, it'll have to be like Wednesday, between Wednesday and Friday. When you did it backwards, you ended up going past the turn you would have hit. So you are... That way.
Let's see if I've
Hence
got
why it
this
almost
right.
completes itself, yeah. I can use my
as I
IRL hint
suspected.
coin, and at some point when I do a handcam, I've got like one Lego set I can build, so I could technically show off the couple of Ace Attorney keychains I managed to find while I was at the convention. Or I didn't manage to find any Layton merch though, which was about... Actually, no, I did get a... I got a sticker off a Layton cosplayer, and I also got a Zero Escape sticker of a Zero Escape cosplayer who I managed to meet. The passages below are too narrow for all of us. If we want to get out of here, we need to split into 2 groups. I don't like it, we've got no choice. Who should I take with me? You always get to be the gentleman. This time I want to escort the young lady. Any excuse to get Flora the fuck out, I guess. Also, I do like the fact that he is immediately gone, girl, your new dad is not doing anything for you. I'm gonna actually make you, like, feel good at this point because they are all ignoring you. I'm gonna have a lovely chat about you, and I'm gonna teach you how to make a proper cup of tea, okay? The real Layton merch was trying to navigate the London Underground with relative ease. Oh yeah, I was actually okay, but to be fair, I wrote down which stops I needed to change at and what line, because I was like, I've got to prep for this, and I'm also writing down which other stops I can change at in case I, like, fuck over myself on the Elizabeth line, which ended up happening. We got stuck at Whitechapel for like 15 minutes, and I was like, fuck it, I'm changing here. I was gonna change a couple of stops down, but I was like, nah, it'd be easier to just change. I saw a Zero Escape Chloe got Zero Escape IRL cosplay once, but it was too scared to ask for pictures. Oh my god. I prefer you come with me, Don Paolo. Very well, Flora and I'll go together. Okay. Luke, the fact that like Don Paolo offered to go with her, and like, nah, he went, nah, actually. Luke, you go with the Professor and keep an eye on Don Paolo. Train with me, little Luke. I want to be in the Professor's group for once, please. We'll see each other soon enough. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Alright, the groups are set. Let's get moving.
Ow, what did I run into?
Let me guess, a wall? Let's see, this might actually be a door.
It is, there's a handle here. Phew.
Right now, where are we? We're at the bottom of an emergency stairwell. There should be a way out of the building here somewhere. We'll keep going. Over here? This door should take us outside. Look at that, we made it out. The family's bound to have some thugs in the vicinity. We need to put some distance between us and the pagoda. Quick, leave.
I still don't understand why Don Paolo's here. Can someone please explain that to me?
No!
Always with the questions. Won't you put a lid on it for a few minutes, you brat?
Don't forget to check the wall mural. Cool, I'll check it again.
I certainly will not.
Oh, has he changed it? Oh, I really hope he has, because it's like, he was all like random colours before.
Honestly, you two, would you please stop bickering? You're on the same side.
I love him.
And while I'm getting things off my chest, why the heck did I have to play the decoy who gets caught?
Come now, Paul. It wasn't that bad. Your role was certainly the more exciting one.
I love the one they did know each other before this, and it was like, so Don Paolo, his name is just Paul. Don Paolo is like, it's the fancy nickname to make me feel like a mobster. And it's like, no, dude, your name is Paul. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Professor, you still haven't explained what's going on.
Who the fuck is he?
I knew we'd be monitored from the moment we stepped foot inside the pagoda, so I wanted to make sure we had at least one trick up our collective sleeve. Don Paolo, master of deception and disguise, seemed like the perfect man to employ for the task.
And also after 9 chapters, he finally gets to be part of this game.
You two are friends? That's the first I've heard of this.
Because the first time we met, you were like trying to steal a child. Or like, well, I'm assuming you were trying to steal the riches, but you didn't know it was a child, and it felt weird.
Yeah, it changed the U to an O and added an O and went, that's my new name!
Ha! Don't get it confused, kid.
Master of disguise.
I'm no friend of his. We both want answers to the same questions. So we decided to work together. That's all.
Yeah.
When did this start?
Tell me, Luke, when we visited Dr. Schrader, did anything he said strike you as strange?
Oh, was it Don Paolo?
No. Not really.
Oh, and then he was like, well, Dr. Schrader is somewhere.
It was his greeting that made me suspicious.
Huh?
Oh, does he always call him something else?
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
Oh, does he call him Layton? Little Luke, yeah. Ah, Little Luke, because, yeah, he's met Thingy. Don Paolo is also voiced by the guy who voices Layton.
Yeah, I remember. But what of it?
Oh, he should have just said Luke and not Little
He
Luke.
didn't seem terribly surprised to see Little Luke, did he?
Ah.
Of course. In the future, I'm not a kid anymore. But the doctor didn't even notice.
Ah.
Precisely.
That means Dr. Schrader was...
Don Paolo in disguise, yes.
Well, I just kind of assumed that he was taken to the future and he saw Luke and he went, oh, fun, you're here too. But then again, the doctor could think he's tripping balls on meds. Yeah, so in fact, we had to help him sort out his medication. Fuck was on IV. And he had something in his stomach that he wasn't feeling well. Like, they put you on sometimes they just do put you on medicine that makes you trip your balls off. My nan had that once when she broke a couple of her boats. He's like, how old in the future? I'm assuming because 10 years, he's like early 20s. He said primary school age, so Luke is somewhere around, I'd say Luke is 11. If they say primary school age, I'd say 11, because 10 to 11 is year 6. I'd say older Luke is Yuri Lowenthal, 21.
So you knew he was a fake before he even said 4 sentences?
Oh.
Wow. You're good, Professor.
Oh, I assumed you meant, bloody hell, I thought you meant, oh, okay, Schrader. Oh, I just assumed it was regular Schrader who, like, Dimitri had brought to the future because he knew Professor Layton. That's what I assumed it was, like, I thought it was, like, the same Dr. Schrader that, like, we saw, like, quote-unquote die in last game, and they were like, oh, he's in the hospital now, nice. I assumed, like, Dimitri captured him because it was like, oh, he knows Layton, this would be someone to talk about. No, I just thought it would be like he'd brought... That's cool to know.
That planted the seed of doubt, though I didn't confirm my suspicion until much later.
I love the fact that Layton is so far ahead of everyone else.
Did Don Paolo pose as anyone else?
Yes, he did a bit of spying on us as Dean Del Mona when we met him last.
Oh, did he?
From the moment I laid eyes on him, it was obvious we were dealing with an imposter.
Is it because we met him in the future as well? And it was like, hang on, how did you get here?
Amazing. How did you know?
His white hair gave it away.
Ah.
But white hair seems perfectly natural on a man his age.
Actually, he dyes it.
Not if he wears a wig. He let me in on his secret some time ago. He's been bald for ages.
Can't somebody change wigs? That's cosplay.
Don Paolo mistakenly selected a white wig to show how much Dean Del Mona had aged.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Nice work there, Professor.
Shortly after that, I confronted Don Paolo and had him tell me everything.
Like, why the fuck are you here?
It seems Dimitri had been paying him quite handsomely to make sure we headed toward the pagoda.
Ooh.
I filled Don Paolo in on all the strange happenings we've witnessed here.
Ah, the fake Dean complained about having white hair. Okay. To be fair, we didn't know that he had a wig either, so this is just Layton being Layton going, actually, he wears a wig. Sure, okay.
And then I requested his assistance in solving this mystery.
Well, that all makes sense, I suppose.
So why can't Flora be with us?
The part I still don't get is why Don Paolo decided he wanted to help us.
Ah.
After all, this is the man who tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel.
That's none of your business, brat.
Also, that was like 3 years ago. You can't... Or like, fucking... I don't know, like somewhere between 1 and 3 years ago. I'm a changed man.
Hey! Call me a brat again and just see what happens.
Where's that, like, gif of him, like, jumping up and trying to rip his face, like, Chelmie's face off? He's gonna do that with Don Paolo.
It was Claire, Luke. It all had to do with Claire.
Yeah, everyone loves this woman. That's the entire
The woman
thing.
Dimitri was talking about.
Dimitri loves her, he loves her, Don Paolo cared about her, yeah, everyone loves her.
Claire was my girlfriend back when I was just starting my academic career.
Aww.
She was a researcher who worked in the same laboratory as Dimitri.
Aww.
Oh no! So
She died, yeah?
Yes. The last time I saw her, she was on her way to the lab the day of that massive explosion.
Oh, and when he saw her on the street, he was like, hang on. Did the time... How is she here?
The oddest thing is that the accident received very little media coverage.
Yeah, they kept it...
It's clear someone with a lot of influence was suppressing information about the incident. I did everything I could to research the matter on my own.
and
my
that's why...
efforts were largely fruitless.
And that's why that's why Dimitri wanted his memories, to see what he knew.
I had no idea.
That's right, even you, the player, loves Claire. The fact is, in the one piece of fan art that I've drew with her in, she's not even in the scene. I drew her as a background picture. With, like, Dimitri, Don Paolo, and Layton just kind of standing there going, wow. Can't believe she's dead, guys.
It's likely that Dimitri feels he is to blame for Claire's death. His obsession with going back in time seems like a twisted version of atonement.
Yeah. Oh.
What a terribly sad story. But what does it have to do with Don Paolo?
Well.
Well, Luke, as it turns out, Dimitri and I weren't the only ones with strong feelings for Claire.
Yep, there was. Yep.
What? You mean?
Yeah, Don Paolo was into it. It's like fucking Tomodachi Life love triangle.
Don't act so surprised. I have feelings too, you know.
Have you seen Tomodachi Life where it's like one me confesses and then like 3 more show up? That's like Layton with her, and then Don Paolo and Dimitri are like, but I also love you, Claire. And then she picks Layton and everyone cries. I need to like make one of them.
Thanks for meeting me on such short notice, Herschel.
Oh no.
No, it's my pleasure.
Here, this is for you.
What is it?
A letter, of course. Read it at home.
Why don't you just tell me what it says? I'm right here, after all.
Why? You're making this quite difficult.
Layton got invited to
What I have to
Smash.
say is, well, in short, this.
Oh, Don Paolo. And that's how his hair ends up like that? Oh, this is his sad backstory. This is how he turns into Waluigi.
What was that?
This is his dark and tragic backstory. He jumped into a lake for this. The walk animation.
Layton has been my arch nemesis ever since that fateful day.
He is Waluigi. He really wants to be in Smash so badly, but everyone else keeps getting invited. He keeps playing as... I forgot! Yeah, Waluigi never got in Smash, but everyone else did. Even fucking Sora from Kingdom Hearts and Minecraft Steve.
I see.
Oh.
Yes, though it's worth mentioning that I had no inkling of Paul's crush until he told me himself.
I would have just, like, comforted him, man. Like, she talked to me about it. I didn't... Oh, fuck. I would have fucking given him something, you know?
He was in the year above me at university.
Okay, so Don Paolo's a year older than him. Okay. Another character I know is a couple. Okay.
Imagine my surprise when I learned that Don Paolo was none other than my old classmate, Paul.
I had no idea you'd been through so much. Sorry for being so mean to you.
I mean, to be fair, you did try and blow up Flora's house with, like, a giant flying machine. And after you learned that the golden apple wasn't treasure, but it was a child, and you went, well, fuck this, and I'm gonna kill you all. There are rumours of a new Smash game? Well, congratulations, for Layton's side B, he wields a gun. And it's gonna be Switch 2 exclusive.
Spare me your sappy sympathy. And my name is Don Paolo. Address me as such, boy.
Donnie is my middle name, but I shortened it to Don to seem cool.
Anyway, you put on quite the performance, Don Paolo. With you distracting Dimitri, I had just enough time to do some sleuthing in the area.
Bitch, all that happened was the woman Paul, like, chose to be with someone else, and you decided to, like, fucking, like, kill a bunch of people for her. It's like, well, I'm gonna kill this child, and I'm gonna steal this box, just for petty revenge. You're in your fucking late 30s. It's been 20 years since you saw each other. It's been, like, 20-something years. Like... You're like start of academic career. I would assume Layton was in his like early 20s for that one. It would have been like what? Fuck me, dude, all for this for some petty shit at uni, man. I don't even remember shit from my first year at uni, or for any of my years at uni,
So
to be honest.
that's what you were doing while we were climbing the pagoda. Did you find anything?
Favorite pair of socks gets a hole in it. The company is my arch rival now. Don Paolo. Yeah, oh my god.
Yes, but I need to confirm a few facts before I can connect all the dots.
That's why I asked Flora to go in the other group, because I didn't want her hearing any of this backstory.
Then it sounds like that should be our next move. Where to, Professor?
Oh, I'll let you ponder that for yourself.
After all, the game's going to do it for us in a second.
But first, we should head back to the hotel. Flora and the other Luke are waiting for us there.
Yep. What? Chapter in 10? Okay, I want to check how long this chapter is, because I want to, like... Because apparently chapter 9 was, like, a pretty long boy. Okay. Oh, I've got a couple. Shape of the key, around the table, tidy bookshelf, discount, and bricks and bullion. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's another banana peel. Do you see what I see?
I see another banana skin.
Hold on, it reminds me of a puzzle. Right you are. Slippery Trip 3. If you beeline doing the story puzzles, you'd probably get it done today. Fair. I might not, because I want to try and do all the other ones. Give me a second. Yeah, so I can't do that. Okay. Okay, so it's just back that direction. Okay. Why is this 50 pick rats? I hate that, because we want to get down there is what we need. Oh, but you can't do that, okay. So you have to go this direction. I'm trying to check. I can't go that direction, so I'm gonna have to do this. This feels weird. Where would you end? What? How do you get to that middle section? I'm trying to think. Get to that middle section. I'm trying to think. Because you can't go up. No, so you just have to go that direction. Okay, cool. Okay, so you always end up there. Okay, so you have to go to this one. Go to the bottom, then right, then left. Okay. Oh, yeah, because you've got this one down here. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, thank you. And then you've got to carefully make the trip around without stepping on any of them. That makes more sense.
How about this?
We do it in like 6 hours. We do a big 6-hour stream instead. We could beeline a bunch of them. We just quickly do all the ones at Beasley's thing.
Banana skins all over the place.
I'm starting to wonder. I got a gardener. Fun. Why is Ramon there? I don't want to waste too much time getting back to the hotel, so let's take the train. Fine, this is where we part ways. I've got other things to do.
You sure you're not running off to formulate some evil plan?
Why would you accuse me of that? I'm wounded. 3 hours for the last couple chapters might work out. Yeah, I'm tempted to do just a big 6-hour go. And then to end it off, because it'd be easier to... Because rather than doing a 2-hour thing, it'd be easier just to do a thing. Very well, Paul, meet up with this later. Yeah, Layton, I'm no fool. I know where to find you.
And now he's gone. Are you sure it's wise to leave him?
I understand your concern, but I think we can trust him.
Well, I suppose so. He must have cared an awful lot for Claire if losing her turned him into Don Paolo.
He certainly was quite besotted. Enough about that now, we have work to do. Yeah, it's always tricky when getting close to the end of a game. Yeah, if we do 4 hours, it's only going to be like, what, 1.5, 2 hours to the end, and it's not worth doing a 4th part. So it means that I get to do the actual, I get to do the actual title I was going to do for this game, which is a bit of a spoiler for near the end, I guess.
I'm still none the wiser to our future step, especially now we know future Laytons are fake.
In light of these new developments, our first priority is to rescue the Prime Minister. Dimitri fled the towering Pagoda with Mr. Hawks, so we must have another hideout.
And we're gonna find it, but first we need to go to the hotel.
That's right, we need to meet Flora and Big Luke, and hopefully they got back safely. They don't compare to the Monterey Express.
The train will take us back to Flatstone in a jiffy.
We're going to, like, fucking, I don't know. Let's go to, on the, probably not, at least it won't be another rise from the asses situation, probably. 13 hours! Yeah, that was awful. Back on the underground. Tap off and tap on to get on the Elizabeth line. Oh, hey, Chelmy, what are you doing? Oh, Blosh, which one is it now? You look quite deep in thought. Have you found some new information? There's the man I was looking for. I've uncovered a clue. 105. The fingerprint. Fuck me, there's a couple I've I'm tempted just to do all of the, like, the random shit. And if it is, it's not our fault. It's fine. We did it anyway. A fingerprint has been discovered. 4 suspects have been rounded up. Compare the fingers of A, B, C, and D with the fingerprint shown. Fuck me, it's Rise from the Ashes. With the, do you want more fingerprint powder? Me just kind of checking. But it's not D, and it's not C. Oh, it'd be the other way around, so it's A.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ooh, God.
Well, that's settled.
Well, settled. A is your culprit, yeah. Cool. That's it, I need to track down the fiend who committed the crime. Listen, a man of the law can't simply ignore one case because he's busy with another. It's every officer's duty to assist and defend the citizens. Well, actually, that's a thing called allocation. So I work even in a place of lawless and overrun with criminal activity. In this den of depravity, I'll ensure the spirit of Scotland Yard burns bright. Well, the citizens of this London are very grateful for your efforts.
Maybe you'll find some clues to help track down the Prime Minister.
Oh, and you don't have anything, cool. Where do we need to go? Oh, this way. Down there. Boom.
Let me get this straight. Dimitri's building a time machine to go back to the past to save Claire.
Correct, or at least that's what he said.
We went through every floor in the Pagoda and I didn't see anything like a time machine.
Well observed, my boy. Dimitri clearly has a destination in mind when he escaped from the towering Pagoda. I think he was heading to another base, perhaps the facility where he conducts his time travel.
Is that what you went looking for when we were climbing the towering Pagoda?
In part. I'll explain everything once we've caught up with Flora and Big Luke. Until then, I challenge you to think about the situation on your own. No, you haven't got a puzzle. Go. And you don't have any either. Cool. Let's go in. Oh, you've got one, have you?
Hi there, Becky, on your way out?
That's right, the older gentleman is staying with us, asked me to run an errand.
You mean Dean Del...
Dean Delmona?
How's the chap? Don't know why he needs a tub of gel for such a little tuft of hair, though. Gel? You mean for styling hair? You can't blame them for trying to stay stylish. Clearly pays a lot of attention to his appearance.
By the way,
Since we're on the subject of shopping trips, there's something I need your help with. Puzzle. Oh god. Price of the pen, 131. I bought a pen from a shop which has 10% off the original price of £30, which means that it's £27 now. When my friend caught sight of it, she decided she had to have it for herself. She offered to pay 10% more than the price I had bought it for, so I agreed to sell it. How much did I gain or lose? Oh, fuck. That's £2.70, so... In pence. Cool, it is in pence. Cool, we're looking at 10% increase of... That's £2.70, thingy with... So that is... Yeah. £29.70, so it's 30p you lose. I think you lose 30p. Oh wait, no. No, you didn't lose 30p. You gained 200. Fucking hell! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, you terrified me for a second there. Ha! Thank you so much, Uneasy. Let me see. You genuinely scared me for a second. Give me a second. There we go. Immediately loses.
I've got this
right. Yeah, I know my percentages. Thank you so much for raiders. What have you been playing? Let me
Just
check.
as I suspected.
Let me grab this. What have you been playing? You've been playing some... Ooh, gamble with your friends. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Anyways, have an app. You were gambling. We love gambling. Yeah, there's a whole gambling redeem for a reason. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to raid and run. Feel free to get your eats, your sleeps, whatever you need. And thank you so much for bringing your raid over here. If you don't know me, I'm Butterscotch. I play a lot of puzzle games and I do some art as well. So that's just my kind of niche if you're into that. But thank you so much for bringing your raiders over and have an absolutely lovely day. Yep, it's £2.70 gain. I know my percentages. I knew you'd work it out, Professor. I had a question for Mr. Delmona, but he disappeared while I wasn't looking. Oh, well. I like your PNG tuber, thank you. I change style depending on the game, usually, so this one was made for the Layton series of games. I also have ones that are Danganronpa, Zero Escape, I've got a Me one, and I also do change to 3D occasionally. For just, like, arting sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Yellow Hue. Don't tell Mr. Delmona I was wondering about his hair gel, though. I've even given you a little, something for keeping the matter hush-hush. Oh, I got another toy car thing that I'm not going to be doing.
Well, that makes sense. Don Paolo was posing as Dean Delmona. The hair gels for Don Paolo.
Precisely. Of course, he did away with that disguise once I persuaded him to assist us.
Oh, you can't imagine how shocked I was to see Don Paolo step out of that Layton disguise.
Well, that's love for you, that's life for you. You'll never know what surprises are waiting around the corner. Let's be off.
It was quite a bit of work, but it was worth it to have this stuff. Okay, she's eating. Cool. Let us go up to the hotel room.
Professor Luke, welcome back. I'm so glad you're both safe. Good to see you too, Flora. I trust you didn't have too much trouble getting out of the pagoda. Oh no, Big Luke was kind enough to lead the way for me.
Speaking of Big Luke, where is he?
When we got back here, a man with a moustache was waiting in the lobby.
A man with a moustache? Was he dressed in black?
He had a black uniform. Sounds like Shipley to me. Whoever he was, he walked straight up to Luke and started talking all fast and furious.
Oh my god, Fast and Furious 8 or whatever bloody number we're on now.
At some point in the conversation, Luke started looking worried and said, I'm Yuri Lowenthal. Some very important business has come up, and I'd need to take care of it immediately. Tell the professor to continue his investigation without me for now.
Did he tell you where he was going?
No, but he did promise he would join us again later. Big Luke is even more perceptive than I thought. He seems to know exactly where our next move will be.
Professor, is something the matter?
I'm just thinking back to what happened earlier. Do you remember who first told us we travelled into the future?
Will that be Big Luke?
Indeed, that's right. Hey guys, I'm back. It's me, Yuri Lowenthal. No, you have a visitor, Professor. Who could it be? It's me, John Paolo. No. Upon the sudden intrusion, Layton.
Tell me.
What can I do for you, Inspector? Something I saw running about town's been playing on my mind. I don't know how to say this. I'm afraid it might sound a bit ridiculous, but not at all, Inspector. Please continue. I could be mistaken, but I'm quite sure of what I saw. We remember our discussion about the explosion at the Institute of Polydimensional Research. A few minutes ago, I spotted a woman who looked exactly like one of the blast victims.
You're talking about Claire?
You know, why I'm so... you're not alone. We've seen her as well. The resemblance to Claire is striking, but it's coincidental. It has to be. She's dead. I suppose you must be right. I wasn't thinking straight. There's bound to be a logical explanation for it. If the similarity isn't coincidental, this woman could be a relative of Claire's, a cousin or sister, perhaps. It makes sense. I'll check Claire's file and see if I can find out more about her family. By the way, you haven't seen Barton anywhere?
Constable Barton? No, haven't, so I have.
I'd be kicked off the force years ago if you didn't have me looking out for him. Of course, I'm fond of the fellow, and I will go out looking for him, but still... You see, Barton, tell him his commanding officer's looking for him. Good day.
So where's our adventure taking us next, Professor?
This is an adventure, Flora. It's an investigation. Can't you try and take it seriously?
I'm taking it very seriously, Luke. I was just excited. Not all of us gets to go on these kind of investigations all the time. Plus, you get to be with the Professor day in, day out.
Well, yeah. I suppose the Professor and I are always together. We have been for, a couple of games.
I'm glad to see you're enthusiastic, Flora, and we're not going to do anything with you for the next game. The three of us will get to the bottom of this case, so let's move on.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB again. I gotta let my dogs out again, so... I'm also gonna grab another drink because, I've almost finished this bottle of water. I can't believe that.
Of course I'm always with the Professor. I'm one of the characters on the box art, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna let my dogs out and I'm gonna grab another drink. Boom. There we go, we back. Sorry, I had to let my dogs out. Gather information. Okay, cool. Let's go. Where does it want us to go? Heading out again already? That's right. By the way, Becky, I was wondering if there was somewhere nearby where we can cross the river. Oh, there's the bridge, but it's quite a long way out beyond Chinatown.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help it. You were trying to cross the river.
I didn't realize you were awake.
There used to be a tunnel that would take you across, went right under the river, and people could walk through.
A tunnel under the river sounds amazing. Yeah, you can go there on the underground and on the cable cars.
Unfortunately, once the family gained control, they shut down the tunnel. Grafton might still know how to get in, though.
Grafton?
He's easy to spot with the bushy eyebrows, blue hat, scheming smile. We go back a long way.
He spends most of the time... Oh, the guy from earlier. Okay. You remember him, don't you, Luke? Luke? Huh? Where'd he go? He was here just a moment ago.
It's me, Don Paolo.
No. You're looking for little Luke? I saw him leaving. By himself? Where could he be going? Please excuse me, I have to go and find Luke.
Not at all. We, the Hotel Duke, was delighted to assist our guests.
Actually, I do want to quickly go to the, I'm worried, Professor. Where could he run off to? I don't know, but I share your concern. It's unlike Luke to take off. Maybe he decided to go on a secret mission, like when you did when we went to the Towering Pagoda. Whatever the reasons, he shouldn't be out there alone. We need to find him. Boy in blue, I don't know which way he went. Oh, he's got a puzzle for us, though. I have a good reason. Sorry to bother you. Have you seen the young boy I've been travelling with? Nobody needs squirt in the blue hat. That would be him. Don't go by. Do you happen to see which direction he went? I suppose I could tell you, but scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, okay? The Hen Clucky Derby. Oh, fucking hell, 107. Okay. Someone's been racing chickens. Sounds like it was a photo finish, but for fuck's sake, again, the photo finish one, again. 7th place. Okay, Jesus Christ. I swear we've missed like a couple, but it's fine. Yeah, we need to watch out 7th place, circle the correct answer. Cool. I'm having a drink while this is happening. So, no one's in the front of this one. Where are the bottom pieces? That's you, you, and you. But I think you're the front, so... G... So this is a bottom corner is G, I think. And then your... Yeah, their bottom corner. Where's top? Oh, no, you're... There's like a chicken here. But you're... Is there another... That's like a thing, so... So I think that A, B, and G are on the same lineup. Because that's bottom corner, so that's number 1. But also, you're this side as well. So I think you're 2. Which is D, I reckon. And you're along the bottom. Any more that, like, cut across the top? I'm having a look. Gosh, why is this taking me so long? It's bloody... We're looking at the right side as well. So you're the... How many chickens are there? There's up to 10, 11, 12, 13 chickens. So you're 13. So we know Jay is 11. So we've found one side of the photo, but we've not found the bottom of that one. It could be I is number 10. We're looking who's right in the middle of the pack. Who's purple? I think that's you. So you're 9. But you guys are going to be quite hard to do. Actually, wait, what are you? You might not be 3 and 4. I think I'm gonna put... We know 1 and 2. I think this is number 3 here. And then, has anybody got, like, blue? Well, what's... Who did I put as 2? Who's this guy at the bottom? Oh, you've got the most body, so you're 2. Right, I think. And then we're looking for... Where's 3? Oh, so you've got the body and you've got... So you're 4. Now here's the question of which one of these pairings has number 7. Yeah, it's a it's awkward because you can't move any of the pieces. Oh gosh. My guess is it's either L or E. Because these two are too close to count. So I don't think these guys. So these two are either going to be 5 and 6, or they're going to be 9 and 10. It's one of L or E, I think. Just who did I put as number 3? I don't think you're blue, so I think it's E. Because I don't think this chicken here is blue. Or I don't think this... Who did I put as 3 again? I don't think you have that big a blue tail. I think it's E.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey!
Well, that's settled.
That was so hard to figure out. Yeah, that's insane. Here's a good to wash hands of that puzzle. That's small friend of yours. Came up from more towards Flatzone Street, with the glummest expression on his face. Why? We also gotta go to Flatzone Street, which is this way. Ooh, are you having problems? What are you doing? Oh, fuck this guy. You haven't seen no keys. Have you got a puzzle for us? Nope, you haven't got one either. Cool. Anyone? Have you got one? Nope. Oh, Chelmy's probably no. If you do finish this game, would you mean that next week we've discussed in DMs what's happening? Oh, we could start that next week. If I finish it this week, we could start it next week, yeah. Because I'm free for the next 2 weeks on that days, at least. And I don't mind, like, how long they take. Have you seen Luke? He slipped off into his own. Because then that means that I could do it between the break. And that would be, like, the break between the 2 games. The games 3 and 4 for me. I haven't seen him on the train. He must have headed towards the river. Every hatchling has to spread their wings. Okay. Will do, Layton. Okay, where's he going? Where are we going? We can go over this way. Not the casino. Cool. Yeah, we could do either Friday or Saturday that way. Oh, there you are. You know the statue thing. You're looking a bit sad. Luke, there you are.
Hi, Professor.
I see you've gone out for a stroll. May I join you?
Of course. I'm sorry for running off. I was thinking. We've had so much fun and I've become used to going everywhere together.
Of course you have. We're the best of friends and you're on the box art. It's natural we'd spend time together.
It was that after stream you got time so we could double check things for schedules? Heck yeah.
Dad told me the other day he's being transformed and we'll all be moving away.
Holy shit, you talk to your father? I genuinely forgot you talked to your father in this game.
Your father mentioned that to me as well. Do you believe we're true friends?
Of course I do.
Good, there's no need to worry then.
Luke has a father? He's in the 4th game, I think? I think we see his... I don't actually remember his father's first name, and that's really annoying me, but I know what he looks like. Like, if you give me a memo pad, I could draw him in the next puzzle from memory, but that's all I can remember. I think he's in the 4th game.
And this connection endures no matter how far apart they might be. Distance and time apart can't break the bonds formed by a true friendship.
Aw, I think I do, Professor.
Excellent. Let's get back to our investigation. We've got many mysteries to solve.
Let's go, Professor.
It's good to see you back in high spirits. Now, tell me, can you guess where we're headed next?
I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure Dimitri fled to the place where he's building the time machine, but the question is where? We already know the research lab isn't in the towering pagoda.
That's right, so we must review all the clues we've gathered in our investigation of London. Has anything we've seen around the city struck you as suspicious?
What about all the men in white coats? Those were lab coats, no doubt about it. Perhaps those men are involved in Dimitri's research.
Let's think carefully. We've met several men in lab coats around London.
What's this? Oh, I don't know what that was. Okay.
Other than their garb, what else do the men have in common?
They've all got wet shoes.
Of course.
They all got wet shoes.
Yeah. They must have walked through a very wet area, but where could that be? Under the river. The River Thames.
Maybe they came to this part of the town through the tunnel.
Flora, what tunnel under the river?
We asked the lady at the hotel how she could get across the river, and she told us about this tunnel.
Wow.
We've met quite a few scientists during our time here. Although they haven't been very forthcoming, it's been clear where they've been coming from. My suspicion, these men work at a research facility located near the river. They probably come into town to refresh themselves after long hours.
You know this the whole time?
It's been a working theory, yes. After all, who goes around in soggy shoes?
They've just been jumping into the river like Don Paolo did during that one scene.
We've seen too many men walking about like that for me to write the whole thing as coincidence.
Yeah, I was thinking too.
I therefore believe this research facility is somewhere on the other side of the river.
Amazing! I've clearly still got a long way to go before I reason as well as you do.
Alright everyone, we're going back to the Black Market Bazaar.
Why there? If we're trying to get across the river, shouldn't we head back to the riverside area?
I'm sure we'll be going there eventually. But first of all, we have to talk to the man at the bazaar with the eyebrows. Grafton, I think.
Alright, if you say so.
Who are you? A random person with a puzzle?
You there, I've got something I want to tell you. You've got buck teeth. I've just cooked up an amazing puzzle. It's so hard it'll break your brain.
You okay? Can you talk with those teeth? The cake gobbler? Somebody ate my piece of cake. Oh, it's a fucking liar puzzle. Okay. Somebody ate my piece of cake. I was saving that. I didn't eat it. Neither A nor D ate it. I didn't eat it either. C's telling the truth. Somebody isn't telling the truth. Who is it? Touch the person, touch the man. Okay, we remember this one. Is it gonna be like, oh, B's not telling the truth and technically A and D both ate it together? It's like two people. Actually, if we assume that B isn't telling the truth, then A doesn't work either. So B has to be telling the truth. Yeah, that person is the cake gobbler. Okay, so multiple people. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, I think it is like, it could be multiple people. It does feel like the vibe they would do. Because that means that A would be lying. Did everyone eat it? I fucking knew I could do it. I knew I could do that. I feel like I knew it. Because they all either have to... Because it feels like paradoxical. I feel like they could all... Yes, someone ate my piece of cake. I was saving that for later. Someone isn't telling the truth. Fucking hell, it's them.
This one's as good as solved.
Because I was like,
No
it
puzzle
can't
can
be
stop
if
Layton's
B has.
apprentice.
I was like, B's telling the truth, but that means everyone has to be telling the truth, apart from the person who is saying it. Wow, I ate it, smiley face. That's someone who ate the cake is me. I wasn't saving it for later at all. Okay, I'm gonna do stuff with my teeth. Bye. Right, let's go to the bazaar. I don't remember where that is. Oh, it's up there. No, not that way. Shit. We could also go this way, yeah. No, not that way. Fuck. I hate these stupid arrows, honestly. At least it's telling us where to go in the end. Hey, dude.
Hello, Grafton. That's the first time someone's called me by my real name in ages. Providers of the hotel informed us. Dear old Maggie, she can be quite fearsome, but underneath she's a good egg.
Bad eggs. God, that's so serious.
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find a way across the river. I like the fact that every single time I've done his accent, I've changed it every time.
We're trying to find a way across the river. We told you might be able to help us.
We tried jumping. What? I must admit, that's an option we've never considered before, but I love drowning myself.
I'm just culling your leg.
And John Paolo does it anyway and just walks through the water.
I found it, Layton. I found it underneath the water, Blue.
There's a couple of boats later outside Thames Arms, just for those family thugs to use, mind.
I told you knew of another way.
So Maggie laid it.
More or less.
Pretty rough across the river. You can sit on it in there. I need to make sure you've got the brains to get across. You've solved 90 puzzles, have you? 3 blocks. Oh, it's these ones. I've done this before. Oh, it's 3 blocks now. Oh, other direction. Shit. Oh, fuck. Accidentally just made it the screen smaller. No. Shit, I'm gonna set up OBS for a second. Give me a second. This will be fine. There we go. I brought the screens back to present. I feel like... Okay. Oh, I realize I can't get the red one in there now. Shit. Well, now I've got them all in the wrong one. Oh, that's annoying me now. Fuck, I'm gonna have to restart. Give me a sec. I can do this. This is fine. We get these two round here. And then we just boop, get you round, yep. Because that means you. Oh, then we need to get both of you round. So we're gonna go down here. And then that means now you get down there. But the problem is yellow. So we're gonna see whether we can... Oh, and now because red's on the top here. Good thing for Control C. Yeah, I really wish there was an undo button. Yeah, so now if we get the red one in there. Now. And then we do it again. There we go. Hey.
Let's see if I've got this right.
There we go. Yeah, I just needed to make sure that the red one was on top of the
Just
yellow one and
as
not
I
vice
suspected.
versa. Because I thought I had it before, yeah. No, we're going... Right, looks like you've got enough brains to look after yourself, so listen up. Down by Riverside, there's a door that leads under a tunnel under river. That door's locked tight and the bank safe is a thing. There's a way to open it. Go on. Of course, it's not button or anything, it's straightforward. It's fancy corded lock. Oh my god, Nagito, how you doing? How you doing? We are hopefully finishing this game today, even if it takes me 6 hours, so we will find out. Since solved my puzzle, I reckon you might have what's it? Brick cord. Fucking what? Long time no see? Heck yes. Alright, we're gonna go to the tunnel, so we gotta go right over here again. Back through Grove. Where are we going again? We're going in here. Down there. Down tunnel. Okay, yeah, that's what this is for. We gotta go in here.
That must be the door that Grafton was talking about. I think you're right. Now I have to find the coded lock. Bingo.
So this is the coded lock that Grafton was talking about.
I think I can break the code. Let's see.
Midnight, midnight. Oh, a zero-sum game. Oh god, okay. Zero-sum game. Oh my god. Zero Escape, my favourite. VLR. There we go. Each of the 4 squares below, there's a way to display all numbers from 0 to 9. Touch the 4 buttons A, B, C, and D to change the numbers according to a hidden set of rules. This was fun, especially when the game calls you out on one solution. Oh no. Holy fuck, this is like the all threes all over again. Once again, the crossover does a puzzle that's really similar to this. What's this one? Okay, so they turn them down. Yeah, they turn them down too. Wait, what the fuck? So those are up 5. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, can this not be the answer? No. 3, 6, 0, 3, 7, 0. 9, 2. What do you do? You plus 7? Yeah, you are plus 7. Okay. You're plus 7. And you only switch between 1 and 6. I need to get you to a 5. Okay. I need to get these both to 5s. Okay. So we now need to get... Oh, okay. Wait, we'll do... What if I do this to a 5? 5, 3. 5, 3. There we go. There we go.
Here's my answer.
Or down 5. Oh, okay.
I knew it.
You must have worked that out unless you're one of those people that kept pounding the buttons to set everything to 0. I mean, in fact, I worked out like 3 of the hidden rules. Out of the 4, I just forgot what the second one was. Let's go in here. We couldn't have done that puzzle earlier. It was 50-50, yeah.
Yikes, this place is disgusting.
Seems this tunnel's been neglected, starts to leak and fall apart. There's no way to get to the other side without getting one's feet thoroughly soaked.
No wonder the scientists always have wet shoes.
With all the boats under family supervision, crossing the river's no easy task. The tunnel's the best bet with unimpeded movement between both sides.
Look, wait, if we try and walk through the mess, we'll get soaked. I know it's hard, Flora, but sometimes sacrifices must be made. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Easy for you to say, you're wearing shorts.
Okay, there we go. Oh, only one left. A woman who looks like Claire. Who is she? Oh, hello, you. You're a character.
Well, look who we have here. You.
I thought this place was unguarded.
Got it wrong, I'm having a break. Can't let you waltz on past.
We really need to pass through, let's go.
Can't you look the other way? Head of the research facility. Well, whatever, I'm not exactly on the clock. Doesn't mean I don't have standards, and if you can't measure up, you're out of luck. What kind of standards? You have to at least solved 80 puzzles.
Oh god, yeah, we've done that. We've done like 100.
Aren't you worried about what will happen if people find out you let us pass? So what if you do? You won't stop the boss. Someone's got the brains for it. And now he's got his eyes on you. It's only a matter of time before he traps you. We'll see about that. Anyway, my break's over. I don't matter. We'll be seeing each other. Bye.
How many have we solved? 97. Okay. We can do this in probably 6 hours. Hint coin.
Sploosh.
Ooh, the cello. Fuck me, looks like one of them factories.
Whoa, look at this.
I think it's safe to say we've arrived at Dimitri's research facility. Shit, it's the coal power place. Do you think the Prime Minister is being held here? That's more than likely, which would mean the place is probably under very heavy guard. Be on the lookout for trouble, everyone.
Let's save progress. What chapter are we on? Like 12?
11.
The Time Machine Laboratory. 2 more chapters to go after this one. I can't believe it.
No, I don't think this is the kind of place we can stroll through onto the main gate. Perhaps there's a more discreet entrance.
Good idea, Professor. We might find another way in if we search the area carefully.
We can't go through the door, but here's another door that's slightly smaller.
I think we can squeeze through.
Look, you two, there's a message. Where? Right there on that little scrap of paper. See it?
Don't come through here, Layton. Puzzling legend? This note contains instructions for disarming the traps. One of the 4 buttons, A, B, C, or D, disarms the traps. To find out which one it is, trace a path from the center square going horizontally or vertically from square to square in the order red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, green, yellow. In the order red, blue, yellow until you reach the correct square. You can't pass through the same square twice. This feels like a fucking Taskmaster task, this one. Anyway. Actually, it's not B because of the fact that it's, you need to go from a red one. So you need to go to blue. If it was C, it would be... Oh, well, it's not C because of the fact that it's... No, it's not C. To turn the TV on task called like a Layton game puzzle. Oh, yeah. It's like, figure out a way. I've not watched this week's one, so I still need to watch that one. I still love the fact that Joel still has to do the egg thing, though. The fact that he's been continuously doing it. And no, he's been told it might not count. If the tiebreaker is that he ends up winning because of this egg, it would be very funny. Red to yellow. It's A. It's A. Fucking hell. It's gotta be A, right? Because literally you can't go any other direction. Yellow, blue. Yeah. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue. Red. Fuck. It's A, because you can't go back through B to wherever. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, because the rest don't go that way. That pipe is
Does
so...
this sound right?
I still don't like this American. I can't unhear it.
Did you see that?
Why are you laughing? Did you see that? I can't do this again. See, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I did it. Who knows what it would have happened if I hadn't solved it. Well, help is appreciated, but, oh, shit, you're not going to be in any of the other games because, you know, the new one's going to have Luke in it. Sorry. What do you mean? Do I not get, like, a spin-off or something? Okay, fuck it. Okay, bye then. About time. Glad to see you had enough brains to solve your way through my puzzle.
Oh, hi, Don Paolo.
Hi there, I'm lurking in the shadows, at least pretend to be startled. He just smacks him over the head with a metal pipe, like in the crossover. How do you manage to get across the Thames ahead of us, Paul? Yeah, let me tell you a little something about being a true gentleman. I stole a boat. True gentlemen keep their secrets. I don't think I'll be sharing them with you.
You use the ropey flying machine.
It's not ropey, and I thought I'd make myself clear. The matter is not up for discussion. Dirty brat. Very well, Paul. Let's push on. I guess we're going in here. Oh, no.
It's sure to take us down.
Ah, yes, Captain Obvious. Stand aside.
No way. I'm the youngest and nimblest. I should go first.
Being nimble doesn't make you first. It makes you a monkey. Now stand aside.
What kind of behaviour's like that for an adult?
Oh, Don Paolo, I'm disappointed in you. Well, you were polite and reasonable when you were disguised as the Professor. Of course I was. When I play a part, I mimic every nuance. Right down to that hypocrite Layton's phony gentleman act. It's a terrible thing. He's not acting like a gentleman. He is one. Whatever. Fine, let's settle the debate with a puzzle. If the brat solves it, he can go first. Ladder puzzle. Yeah, or is it a step ladder? Someone give me a step ladder, like a bracelet. That's funny. This is a strange construction site. You have to inspect every ladder and girder, starting from the arrow and passing through points A, B, C, and D in order. You never take the same route twice except to pass over or under a ladder. In what order do you use the white ladders? Graph theory! Fuck. Drag the numbered ladders over the white ones to indicate their order. Ah. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, the stairs as well? Okay. But you need A first, right? So, it's most likely that you'll... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's most likely that this is 1, because you have to go through to get to A. So you... Unless you just don't, you jump off. With a fun take on the travelling postman problem. No. Okay, if we go from D back. I mean, we could go from D, so if we do this, what if we go... You can just do it without using the middle ladder. You don't have to go under the middle ladder. Right? Oh wait, no, you do. So if you go 1, 2... Oh, but you have to get through to go to B, so you have to go up. Actually, no, you don't. That works, right? I don't. Well, you don't have to actively go there. Like, yeah, because that's got to be 1. I mean, to be fair, you could also just do that. That's A. There. Oh, and you could just go that direction to go here. B. Then, oh, that one is number 2 to C. I mean, we can go to D. Like, regardless, it's always going to be the same. Okay.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, I was like, what are you here to inspect? Probably the shoddy construction of this ladder site. Capture your head, not as empty as it looks. Well, I already did that. That was okay, cool.
Okay, everyone, the coast is clear.
This looks like your classic underground passageway for transporting research materials. Not that I would know. Bet you anything this tunnel leads all the way back to the Thames.
Sound awfully sure.
Now remember who you're talking to. You want a secret research like Don Paolo?
I suppose everyone's got to have a hobby.
Oh my. What is it? Materials, they look like... No, I must be mistaken. It's a metal pipe. Shit. Let's go this way, I guess then.
His metal shutters blocking our way. Of course not, Fluo, that's how criminals work. Dirty the D, the more cautious they get. Fuck.
The pipes, clearly. Oh, what now? Metal pipe. I need to turn those metal pipes louder the next time I get them. To be fair, they're on really loud, but because the fact the music's on louder, it's like, it's generally, It's louder for you than it is for me, which feels weird. Have
even gone out of the way to fit a puzzle lock to the shutter.
Puzzle lock? What? One step at a time. Okay. We're just going through all the puzzles today. It's like, what? Oh, fucking hell. Minesweeper. Make your way from the green square to the red square. What's the catch? You can only move to numbers that are 1 higher or lower. Reach the red goal square following the rule. Each number you touch will light up. Make sure they're all lit up. Cool. Let's go. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, arguably you can still make it there. You can either do the 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, but yeah, you can. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not the 6 there. We can't do that one. So 3, then 2. 3, 4, 5. No, it's 3, then 2, then 1. Okay, cool. I've got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool.
This one's as good as solved.
That was easier than I thought.
I knew it.
I knew it.
You found the correct path. Lovely. Cool.
That lock didn't stand a chance. Stupid lock.
Hope you enjoyed cracking that lock too much. It could lead you to a life of crime.
Thanks, I'll bear it in mind. Something about basements. Let's go.
I've solved 100 puzzles, oh my god. What are you doing here down here? And this guy, shush, keep it down, sir. We've come to rescue you. I don't know what you mean. There's nothing to fear. You were captured by the family, or rather by Dimitri Allen, and now you're being forced to work on this research facility. Dimitri Allen, you know his name, but who are you? I'm the real Professor Layton. Oh my god. Give me a second, I'm coughing. Okay, there we go. Dimitri's using my good name for his own misguided purposes. I remember hearing you worked in archaeology. Yeah, it all makes sense. Oh, I can't believe I was shocked when I found out Layton was Dimitri. Like zoinks, Scoob! Only the other scientists are aware of Dimitri's true identity. Some, but I don't dare talk about it with the people. I imagine what the family do if they come shredding that kind of information. Is Dimitri here? It comes and goes. Oh, the guards are heading this way. Fuck, it's these two. It's Bulk and Skull. Anyway, we're not ever gonna find a rat. Then, because we messed up, it's our punishment. Boss dreams you up and like that and knock your block off. Wish I'd stayed in school, bruv. Shouldn't known this would come for this like gonna work. Shut it, Mopey. You've got 10 hours till our shift ends and I've got to stick it out. I'm gonna make the time go faster, stop your mind and tell me a joke. Do you hear that? I did. Those two are going to stand there for the next 10 hours. The gods know me. If I walk past my own, they won't stop me. I think we might be able to get these chaps to turn a blind eye. How? That's not my usual style of problem solving, but bribery. I probably earn more than they do. You know, so I could bribe them with some of that sweet archaeology money. No, it's not my usual style, but you know what they say about desperate times. Rope puzzle. Holy fuck! Is he gonna tie them up? Oh no, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him by dropping something on them. Drop the wooden crate on the thugs. Jesus Christ, Layton, I didn't know you were into murder. Right, cut the rope that it's all tangled up. Line up the parts to straighten out the rope ready for cutting. Cool. Okay, fun. Oh, fun. Use all the parts. Okay. So you're gonna be like here. I'm gonna put you two at the bottom. Is that like a... Oh, it's like a this one here. Oh, but that's here. We could go here, maybe. Is that like a... So we need something that's straight across. No, so I think we do need that one. I'm gonna look at these ones. Because that one sticks. Oh, that one does though as well. So we could go... is there one on this side? Yeah, they are. Okay, so you can go here. Okay, here we go. That might work better. Where's the one at the bottom here? Is there one that's another, like... Oh, but that one's got there, so I can't do that. Is that like a... I like that section. That works. Like that? We go do that. Because it feels like that's... I feel like I'm happy with like the bottom part, but I'm not sure if that's right. Like, oh no. I was like, is there any other ways that we could do that? But I think I'm happy with like this bottom section. It's the where's the other piece here? I'm happy with that. I think this one's got to be something else. So is it like that? Ah. Wait, no. Is that like another one of these? Is that... Oh, that one could work. Yeah, that one could work. These two are going to be standing there for the next 10 hours.
Professor, like that. I'm not Batman, Luke. I've no qualms with this.
See, yeah, good thing these two are going to be standing there for the next 10 hours. We've got like 10 hours to solve this puzzle. Oh my god. I could get there. Oh, there we go. So, maybe if we put this here. Ah, is that it? I think that's it.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Hey.
Just as I suspected.
Okay. That's right. It's time to cut the rope. Please tell me this isn't... No longer cutscene. We're not allowed to kill them on screen. Oh, it knocked them out. They didn't kill him, though. Crikey, but they didn't see it coming. They'll be out cold for a while. Yeah, we knocked them out. We didn't kill them. Down.
I'm not one to condone violence, but needs must. I must murder them now. Luke, look away. I've something else to tell you. We came here to prevent Dimitri from completing his time machine. We also wish to liberate the scientist that Dimitri is holding. I'm listening. I'm hoping we can speak directly to the man and end this whole mess.
You can be as violent as possible and there's no issues as long as it's a puzzle. Do you know his whereabouts?
If he's here, I'll probably be in the central research room. I'll show you. Before we go, will you allow me one more question? These materials lying around here, they aren't for building a time machine, are they? No. What exactly are you working on? My speciality is poly-dimensional physics, so I have been assigned to work on the machine, but, the materials lying around here belong to a separate research group. And this group also work under Dimitri. Who knows, that group would tinker with some pretty dangerous stuff. I don't think Dimitri's that interested in what they do.
Is that a fucking tank? Yeah, I was about to say, Luke, is that a tank? Okay. Oh, another parrot motif. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a second here as well. I'm gonna quickly bathroom before we get into any big stuff. So I'm gonna BRB for like 2 minutes and I will see you in a second. Oh. There we're going back. Sorry, I thought I lost my stars for a second there. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey Silly V, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. What's with all this racist? Racist? What's with all this racist, Horace? What's with all this racket, Horace? What's with all these folks? I love the fact that is the first thing I get to say. Scotch! Scotch, no! What's with all the race? Hey, yo! Horace, no! You're not allowed to say that! Hey, Silly, how you doing? Hey, I hope it's all well. How's the gout going? Anyway... God, but this is the real Professor Layton. You can't say that. What do you mean the real Professor Layton? Look, Look, I'll explain to you all later, but we really don't have time to go in. All you need to know is these people have come to help us get out of here. You do want to go back to your own time, right? Our own time? Oh, he's a Scottish guy, isn't he? Oh, fudge. I do anything to get back there. What can I do for you? Oh my god. I'm good, thank you. Anyway, have to find Dimitri, the man who's been using my name. I hear he could be in the central research room. Do you know where that is? You close. It's a wee bit down the corridor. You still can't believe the real deal. As I recall, you were rather surprised to see me the last time. Yeah, well, that's awful sorry, but I wasn't to know who I was talking to. Anyway, we can chit-chat later. How we go before you're spotted. Bostro and his boys were just through grabbing something about intruders. We need to get moving.
How do you pick up on him so quickly?
Well, it's probably the guy that we knocked out. I probably tripped an infrared sensor, basic secret base stuff. No standing around, Layton. Let's go. Anyway, we gotta talk to him. Okay, let's go. Hint coin. Hint coin. Nope, not the vent. I thought the vent was gonna have a hint coin in it.
Oh, sugar lumps, is a puzzle here.
The door appears to lead to the central research room.
Hope Dimitri's in there.
As do I. You heard him talking earlier. He can still be reasoned with, I'm sure of it.
Our first challenge is to get the door open. It's got some strange lock on it.
Another puzzle, I suspect. Dimitri no doubt wishes to test the intelligence of all those who enter. Cool. Little girl. What's this one? Whatever the last one was. I don't know what it was called, but oh well. The plus sign displayed in the top left is hidden somewhere in this pattern. Fucking... Ah! It's exactly the same shape as size, drawing a line around it. Cool. This bloody bastard. You're the most devious bastard in all of London. Plus sign. Trying to find this. It's not like... I'll try and like just remove any lines that don't have it, because I don't think it's these two. One stage away from being a damn optical illusion. Yeah, I don't think it's not these two. I'm having a look. Don't think it's this section either. Trying to think about what's kind of centered, because it's got like these little pieces in it around like this area, and I'm trying to think about what it could be. Boom. Right. Like if we're looking for like one of the doodads. It's like you can use these things with it. It's like I could think it would be like that, but it's not that area, I don't think. Same with I don't think it's there. Okay, I'm going through it all at this point, so I've not touched that top corner, I'm looking at that one now. Okay, I'm going through all these bits, so it could be... Because, like, I was looking at this is a potential, but I don't think it, like, does anything. Like, if it was, like... I don't think that's, like, the same length. Same with this whole area. Wait, I think I might see it, actually. Because this bit has, like, loads of little ones nearby, so I think it's this whole, like, something in this unshaded section. So it might use that little... Because there's loads of little bits, so it means that it could be, like... I mean, to be fair, we could use these two, and it could just be like, oh, it does work! Like that. It could be that. Like, that is the closest thing I've got from this. If it has to be this shape, I think this is the only place it could be. Like... Because I think that's it. Because I don't think anywhere else does that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey!
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Yep. It only clocked me once I, like, removed half the board. There we are, the door's lock seems to have disengaged. Hold it right there. Oh, hello, Bostro, with your massive-ass gun and all your goons.
Aha! So this is where you sneaky sneaks have been hiding. There'll be no getting away this time.
No. Actual guns in my Layton game, and... It's just rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat. Oh.
Oh no! We're trapped!
You're trapped.
Quickly, follow me.
Claire!
Huh?
Not Claire! Oh my god! Through here, everyone! I gotta distinguish now between her and Flora. Flora's gonna be deeper, and she's gonna be like, she's gonna be about here. Whereas Flora's gonna be about down here a little bit.
That was too close.
My heart's still racing.
Who are you?
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
You're Professor Layton, are you not?
Celeste! So you're like a member of them. We don't have a bunch of slot machines to turn to a gun this time. Oh yeah.
Claire? Is it you?
No. I'm Celeste, her younger sister. I've been trying to uncover what really happened to Claire.
Aww.
I know she was quite fond of you, Professor.
Guns in my puzzle game. It's more likely than you think. Stares at Ace Attorney. Zero Escape. Ooh, this game, you know, 100 Line. Well, 100 Line's not really a puzzle game, it's more of a tactics game. Rain Code has a lot of guns in it. I have a Halara keychain, finally. She's my favourite of the detective crew. I love her, she's funny. But she's got a voice now, and she sounds like just like how I do her, so. Claire's younger sister. She comes to the future in search of clues, and the following Professor Layton so she can uncover the truth. You're Claire's younger sister. You look exactly like her, it's uncanny. We've crossed paths several times, and yet it's strange. Claire never mentioned his sister. It's my greatest regret we spent the last years of her life estranged. Forgive me for not getting you in touch with you earlier, Professor. I wanted to, but I was afraid it might attract unwanted attention from the family. For your own safety, I decided it was best to avoid contact with you. She's come to the future, you mean lived and grown up? Yeah, it's like, I would assume it's just, she grew up. You must have cared dearly for your sister to come to a place like this in search of the truth. I mean, to be fair, Layton! Layton knows a couple of things. Anyway, if I'm honest, I haven't been running my investigation so much as tailing yours. But why? Your reputation. Don't they say the great Professor Layton can solve any puzzle? I thought that if anyone could get to the bottom of what happened that day, it would be you. Celeste, on the day of the explosion, Shit. Well, fuck. The family will be here any second. We've got to run.
Now's my time to shine. No one makes a grand escape like Don Paolo. Through the window. Shit, there's water running in. Oh, fuck. I think I've ruined this entire thing. What if we burst a pipe, flood the place, so they can't do any more research? Honestly, that'd fuck all the machinery up. And probably cause a massive fire. But we're under the Thames, so it'll be fine. It might electrify the fish, though. Well, they'll be fine. We can't move quickly in a big group like this. We need to split up. I couldn't agree more. My dear Celeste, allow me to personally escort you to safety. Layton, you take the kids. Celeste, wait. There's so much we need to discuss. There are fish in the Thames? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, to be fair, this one said they had crayfish in the Thames. Someone must have brought them here. So there are clearly fish in the Thames. Round you! Professor, the CT hides a secret so large it defies the imagination. Well, this is a Layton game. How bad could it be?
The answer to everything lies in the old father's embrace. It is there we will meet next.
Okay, go. Hey, dude, have you got a puzzle for us? No? Oi!
Look out!
We have to run. Quickly, go. Fuck, we have to go this way. We need to leave the research facility. Let's go. Up we go.
Can't believe the three of us made it out there in one piece.
Don't let your guard down, Luke. We're not out of the woods just yet.
I can't stop thinking about the last thing Celeste said.
The flashback to literally just what she said?
The answer to everything lies in the...
Yeah, we know this. Fucking hell, what are you, Ace Attorney? With all your flashbacks.
Celeste is clearly trying to give us a hint as to our next rendezvous point.
Oh, of course. She used a code to hide our meeting place from the family.
Well, I think that was Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice with all of its flashbacks. Like, Jesus
What
Christ.
could that code possibly mean?
What could it mean? Oh no!
Think of it as a puzzle, Luke.
Oh no.
Though I suspect the answer to this puzzle will be much more than our next meeting place. I'd wager that it's also the family's secret headquarters, and where Dimitri's been hiding.
If that's the case, it's even more important that we find out where this place is.
Oh my god.
Luke, do you remember seeing a flyer for a restaurant named the Thames Arms on the way
Oh, we're
here?
going there.
That's where Celeste will be waiting for us.
At the Thames Arms? But how did you work that out?
Well, Luke, have you ever heard of Old Father Thames? Rivers are often personified in folklore and literature, and the River Thames is no exception.
Oh my god.
When Celeste said that the answer lies in the Old Father's and the father she was...
Okay, I guess we're going to the pub. Oh, pub.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my
and
god.
an embrace happens in someone's arms. In this case, the arms of the Thames.
Oh, genuinely forgot about that. Right, let's go to the pub.
Oh, pub.
I've been thinking, Professor.
What about Luke?
How about you, Dimitri, and Don Paolo all have a personal tie to Claire, and all of you seem to question the circumstances surrounding her death, even Celeste? Why do I get the feeling many of the mysteries in the city lead back to the explosion?
Flashback. The explosion that killed Claire didn't just destroy the lab in which she worked. By the time I got word of the accident and ran to the site, the whole place was in flames. Please tell me this is where the stupid image I have on my phone is. Please tell me it's here. A block of flats next to the lab had also been destroyed by the blast. The entire area was devastated. Looking on that scene, I knew Claire was lost to me forever. And I wasn't the only one who lost something that day. Many others were wounded or lost loved ones. This one that I'm hoping is in this one because I can see the sound. I still remember an orphan child I met wandering the street, wailing for his parents. For some time after the incident, I was in a state of shocked grief. Then when I came back to my senses, I noticed something curious. Despite the scale of the damage, there was no follow-up coverage in the media. Not one word about the incident was printed or broadcast after the initial reports.
This is wow, I wonder who the guy in the back could possibly be, guys. Also, I've drawn this piece of art before. I don't know in what year, but this piece of art I've drawn a reference to. The media covered up an incident. Well, I wonder who that is. I want to see whether I can find it. Fuck, I need to see whether I can find it. Give me a second. Where's that stupid piece of art that I drew? I think it was in 2020. Oh, fuck. Was it 2024 or 2023? It would have been earlier. Come on, where are you at? Because this is before I learned, like, fuck shading a while back. When was it? When would I have done it? Not then. Oh, Jesus Christ, it would have been earlier. Fuck. If I can't find it now, I'll see whether I can find it later and I'll post it in the stupid art channel of when I did this piece of art. Where is it? God damn it, we're putting it out. It might have been around this time, actually. Give me a second. It might have been there. It looks like it would have been around this specific. Come on, where is it? Come on, I thought it'd be around this art style. Where is it at? There it is. August 2023. Let me send that to myself just so I can show you guys the stupid thing I did. That's clearly the old guy from Pixar's up. Exactly. Let me quickly grab that. There we go. We're grabbing it. We're grabbing it now. The stupid. Where's it at? 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 It's 2023. Fuck. Me going back to all my old art going, where are you? Where are you? It would be... Come on, where is it at? I love the fact that this is the section that I'm just deciding to ignore whatever the... This one. Come on. Okay, give me a second, I'm grabbing something. Sure, you can go in that one. You can just hang out over here, and then give me a second. love all of this shit. It's this one. Sure, you can hang out in here. You're in. Fuck, where are you at? Love this stupid shit that I'm having to pull up. It's going, yeah, it's this dude. I did this exact piece of art in 2023. And I love the stupid shit. I gotta love that I know he's approaching rapidly. I hate it. Anyway. You know, the only way to get answers on what happened was my own investigation. Please tell me that it was the... yeah. Fuck. Immediately set to work researching Claire's lab and the scientists she worked with. Indeed. During my investigation, I learned that powerful political forces had suppressed reports of the blast. I wonder who it could possibly be stares at the back. Yes, it is this image! This fucking one! This is one that I have screenshotted. I'm like screenshotting this again. Give me a second. Let me just casually. Boop. It was right after this discovery I was viciously assaulted. This fucking image. I need him in the Peter Griffin death pose now. My injuries are so severe I was in hospital for a month. All of my legs and all of my leg bones were broken. Someone really had it out for me. When I returned to work, my office had been torn apart. The majority of the information I'd gathered in the case had been stolen. That explosion was no ordinary accident. Someone with serious political clout was involved. And this person abused his or her power to keep any facts about the event from coming to light.
I tried to dig back into the case several times, but it was no use. Every time I tried to make progress, I was met with resistance and threats of violence. Claire is lost to me forever, I know that, but I know the truth of what happened that day. I lost my... A good thing I recovered from all of the brain damage they tried to give me. All I lost is my ability to read and write. Yeah, if I compile this into like a full random moments video, it's gonna be Layton in the Peter Griffin thingy pose. And it means that we can just do the full thing in one go, and it's gonna be like 1 4-hour video of all the stupid highlights. I had a feeling I'm sure Don Paolo and Celeste share as well. Yeah.
You think Dimitri knows the truth?
Dimitri and I perhaps. And perhaps one other person.
Who else do you mean?
Everything will become clear at the Thames Arms. Well, I wonder who. Well, let's go. Boop, boop. Good thing the Thames Arms wasn't that far away. Oh, hi, Pavel. I'm lost.
Flora, are you good?
Excuse me, comrades. It wasn't my intention to scare the young Fraulein. Where the fuck has this voice come from?
What are you doing down here?
Well, I found a tunnel. I was exploring the area and somehow ended up here in Pardito. Doing some of the cavern explorations you were talking about before, in my quest to find the great tunnels, I mistakenly wandered onto some train tracks. Whoopsie daisy. It put me in great peril, but danger was part and parcel of exploring El Mundo. Man, I recognize that voice. Wow. All I can think of is a fucking... If you've ever watched Jello Apocalypse's, investigations game, I don't know why I got it from that. I was like, hang on, why have I ended up doing Dane Gustavia's voice? It is me, Dane Gustavia. No, I suppose you could say that. I guess I'm going to go back to British. Natural meant I missed my travel would have avoided if my compass hadn't broken. I think the map might be able to show me. Why do you have a puzzle? We have not, to avoid spoilers. Hell yeah, okay, cool. Because there was like a character that, yeah, one of the random characters in the investigations games, he was like, I am a baker. I am a very good baker. Oh, fuck, it's news. Okay. I love all the I love the investigations games. They're such a fun games. This chart has cardinal directions. The north of the chart is not necessarily north. If you point the correct side of the chart's north, starting from a certain square and moving in the direction each square indicates who you're allowed to pass. Which side of the map is north? Is it not D? Okay, it's not that way. Give me a second. I'm moving the direction. Can you work out which side is north? Fudge. I don't know which direction we are going. Oh no. Oh no. A 3 east, which means you have to just exit through that side, I guess. So is it A? Oh, it could also be A or C. A or C is north. Okay. Because you have to exit through that direction. I think it could be C. I think it might be C. Because you can go... Because then you'll end up going... What? You'll end up going... Yeah, I think it's C.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
EA Sports.
Well,
There we
that's
go.
settled.
That's right. Whatever number's north. Hooray.
Oh, double gracias. I can now continue my travels. Do be careful out there. Why are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, leave. Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Now I'm back in the fucking building again! Me while playing these games.
We've made it this far, so I think it's finally safe to give... Yeah, we've given the family the slip.
Things got rather chaotic back there. Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, Professor. I'm glad you're both with me.
Professor, the Thames Arms up the road. Let's go. Up pub.
Save your progress. Yes, please. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god. I love it. Mother, I'm coming home, sweetie. Oh, the truth revealed. Cool. New chapter. Woo. The one that I do know the cutscene for. Hey, it's me. Do you have any more puzzles for me? No. Okay, cool. Either of you guys got a puzzle for me? Cool. Possibly, Inspector. Thames Arms. My investigations of the premises reveal delicious smells, sir. Be quiet. What is there at the Thames Arms that's so amazing I need to head there? I make no promises, but it's likely that what happens there will lead you to the Prime Minister. Really? My interest is piqued. There's the master of the matter of this blasted puzzle. It's in this note. I have a feeling it might have some bearing on the case. Sure. The secret letter. You receive a letter that says, the room in this photograph hides a secret. Remove one of the floor tiles to reveal the hidden treasure. In the same envelope is the letter with the photograph shown, whatever. Follow the arrow to where the treasure lies. Which tile do you need to remove in order to find the thing? Oh, I initially. Oh no, that's the shadow of the thing. I was like, is it this? Is this the little? Where the arrow at? I originally thought it was the arrow of the there. That's the arrow. That's so. Where's the? Is it which one of these two is it? Oh, but there's also an arrow here as well. I thought it was the arrow in the food because this is also shaped like, you know, an arrow. This is a weird puzzle for 60. Yeah, I was about to say, that's an arrow. So is it just down? Is it that one? Sure. Because it's down there.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Because the other arrow was pointing to like 2 or 3 separate tiles, so I was like, it's got to be the other one.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Cool. Yep. Oh, that feels like it shouldn't have been a 60. The bird is also pointing to that one tile. Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, I just saw the arrow and I was like, cool. Well, isn't that wonderful? Another prospective lead fizzles out. What have you got to show me is to be useful in that note? Why do we need a... Okay. Well, let's go. Hey Yuri. Where'd you run off to? I was doing a little investigating. Sort of telling you, Professor, and decided someone had to find out who she was. White thing jump scare. I've yet to find the final thing for that book, so I can't do anything with it. You must be talking about Celeste. Where did you last see her? I lost her, but I saw her again walking into the restaurant. I saw a friend of ours go in there as well. I'm beginning to wonder whether I need to explain. You seem to know it all already.
You've been at hard work investigating.
I never expected you to wait idly for me to return. Well, the players in our mystery are here. I think it's time to reconvene with Celeste. Players in our mystery? What does that mean? Wait, I want to see whether any of them actually do. Yeah, I don't have any new pieces. I'm missing one person. I was like, who is this person? I need to solve like number 83 for it, and it's really annoying because I haven't done it yet. So I might have to go back at some point, solve that one, do the white thing jump scare, and then leave. But anyway. We're in the area of Dr. Bergen. Welcome back to the Thames Arms, your fun gentleman you were looking for. Thanks to you, of course. Glad to hear that. There you go. Professor Layton. Why can't I let myself get caught for hearing about that you mentioned? Whatever. Something tells me you've always... Yeah, words indeed. Huh?
Is that true?
If you know something, spit it out. All concerned parties seem to be in attendance, so I'll try to explain things. Cut scene. White thing jump scare.
It's taken time, but I believe I've finally made sense of the bizarre events we've witnessed here.
You've worked it all out?
For the most part.
Eh? Come on then, out with it.
Yes, of course. I have much to say about this city and its secrets. The London we are presently in, this London of the future, is a fake.
Oh.
More precisely, it's a set designed to make us believe that we've traveled 10 years into the future.
Well, then I wonder who hasn't placed it, Yuri Lowenthal.
Because, you see, there is no time machine. Not here, not anywhere.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
We were all led to believe that the clock shop was a portal to the future.
Yeah, remember how Pavel said he was travelling through some tunnels and wound up here? He went through the London Underground and came out here.
But the truth about that shop is in some ways just as bewildering. The back room of the clock shop is no time machine. It's a lift leading down into the earth.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Gotta love this game. That's why everyone feels so motion sick, because of the fact it's a big lift.
Whoa.
Yeah. Someone note the pillar of the elevator from the back of the clock shop.
Right now?
It'd be stretching up for the sky for It's like we never looked at like the clock shop from above, and it was like, wow, it doesn't. You kind of don't notice how it, stretches all the way up into the sky, and nobody talks about it.
Precisely. You may have heard of subterranean caverns, as some of them house ancient ruins.
Stares at you, any of the other lakes.
Some experts theorize that these caverns pepper the entire Earth.
And turns out there's one in London.
What I've seen here leads me to conclude that Dimitri used one such cavern to build this false London. It's as if we're standing in the largest film set ever created.
And it's all to create Shaun of the Dead 2.
What? I don't believe it!
Yeah, including right under one of the most industrialized cities in the entire world.
So Dimitri is behind
one of the only mega cities in the world.
That question stumped me as well.
Why would he go to such pains to make us believe we're in the future?
Also, what does it mean when you hit a wall? Like, what happens if somebody tries to travel outside of London? They hit a wall? Is this like the underground London copy of CP? Isn't there like a game about this? Oh, what's it called? It's called Neath. Where it's like half of London is like in a sinkhole underground in a giant cavern, so they've had to just kind of figure out how a bunch of Londoners have been trying to make their living. Like, that's one game I keep randomly hearing about. I don't know what it is.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless convincing people of this is the key to achieving his ultimate goal.
What kind of goal requires a setup like that?
No, you here. Or actually, it's like one giant IKEA. That way, every single time you turn anywhere, you get just more lost and you can never escape.
It's simple.
Yeah, one with a massive underground railway network that has at least 10 lines. Bakerloo, Circle, Central, District, DLR, Piccadilly, Victoria, Elizabeth, Bakerloo, Windrush, Suffragette, like all of the bloody lines. Fair. I only know it because Stupendium did one on.
Dream of building a time machine.
Yeah, it's because Stupendium did a song on it at one point. That's all I know about it.
But though he poured all his energy into achieving this feat, the task was too large for one man.
Yep.
He needed other scientists to support his project, so he turned to the greatest minds in London. But to keep the scientists working for him, they needed to believe that they were in the future.
Oh my god. So they built a whole thing.
Why?
To force them to do it, because if they built a time machine, they could get back home.
Think about it, Luke. Dimitri couldn't imprison the scientists, not in the conventional sense. After all, who knows what kind of work they would produce under those circumstances?
So if he had them believing they were all in the future, they'd work on the time machine or to bring themselves home.
No, Dmitri needed a different approach to compel the scientist to complete his research. The scientists had to want the time machine to work as much as Dmitri did. So he told them that they had been shot forward 10 years in time, stranded a decade from home. Dmitri misled the scientists, telling them that the time machine was an unfinished project. They thought they were stranded, and that the machine was their only hope of returning home.
Ah, so that's why they were so willing to follow orders.
That's all I've been able to work out. Perhaps our friend here can fill us in on the rest.
Oh?
I see you've caught on. Excellent work as always, Herschel.
Okay, thanks, Liam O'Brien. You can stop talking like that now.
The family uses this establishment as a hideout. Therefore, it seemed a bit odd that the bartender didn't so much as raise an eyebrow when we walked in.
They're all covered by the glasses.
I have to give credit where it's due. I never imagined you'd work out so much of the plan yourself. I suppose I've no choice.
Oh, okay. Dmitri Allen? Oh, fuck! Where'd you get the hat from? It was underneath the big hat that I was wearing.
I wish you would challenge the professor. Bumbling lawman has no part in this conversation.
Bumbling? I'll give you bumbling.
It would be wise for you all to stay exactly where you are. The restaurant is rigged with enough explosives to level the place. And they're ticking.
You out of your mind will all die, even you. I'm going to stroll out of this place. You know exactly how long I've got left, and I know the way out. And if you're thinking of running away, make sure you don't tread on a bomb. One false step and boom.
This place is a minefield.
That's right, but none of you actually walked on any on the way in. I just set them up now underneath the floorboards while you were all talking. Like, nobody watched me do this. Now I'm going to watch you squirm and leave you to your fate. Bye. Once you've bested me, Dmitri, there's nothing I can do. And not exactly. I've created a puzzle for you. How many times are they going to create fake scenarios? Fake cities in the series? I mean, you've had the first three all were. And the crossover. And... actually, I don't know in the other three. I'm trying to consider, like, I'm trying to remember about anything about the cities in the the other trilogy. I mean, I don't know, actually. I'm trying to remember myself, so it could be like at least 4 more knowing the entire series, because we're also going to watch Eternal Diva once we've done Game 4. Have a look at this piece of paper and all you need to know about the bombs in the room. Oh, fucking hell, it's Minesweeper. Oh, is it one of these things that I can't do well? It's Picross. Why are you making me do Picross? Touch the squares that contain bombs. All numbers above and to the left of the map indicate the number of bombs in each column and row. Red dots indicate people and squares indicate tables. There are no bombs in these squares. Okay. Derive the location of all bombs using them on the information provided and mark them on your map. Okay. I know what this is. Like, I know what this puzzle's for, and it's stupid. Anyway. There's these two anymore. No more in this lineup. There's one more in this lineup, so you're all of these. You're 2 of these. 1, 2. These do not contain bombs either. Cool. 3 could be that one. 2 can't be there. Could be there. That's 2 already. Is it just that? Is it that? I think it's this. Yeah. Cool. Well done, Professor. I shouldn't have made it so easy. You found all the bombs. I suppose you're going to avoid getting blown up after all. I'd say the same, unless there was something you weren't telling me. What? This paper isn't just telling us where the bombs are. It's telling us how much time we've got left. Huh?
Oh! 0! It's gonna blow!
Not so fast, Luke.
No!
This isn't 0. This is a symbol for infinity. The bombs are never going to go off because there are no bombs. Oh, I think I remember the American version of this one now. So in the UK, they did infinity symbol, but I think in the American version, they just have it spelling the word no. I think that's what it is from the last time I remember watching someone playing this game years and years and years ago after I played it, and I went, there's an American version?
What?
That's it, Dimitri, isn't it? It's true you've done some evil things, but you're not a killer. You wanted to keep us busy so you could make your escape. And what did you do? You fucking stood there while we figured out the problem. Dimitri, darling, you could have made your escape at any point, and yet you just kind of sat there like a fucking lemon.
I should have known I wouldn't fool you, Herschel.
I've worked things out on my own this far, but I need you to help make sense of the rest. You must have had some reason for concocting a scheme this wild.
I did it for the funnies.
I had a very good reason.
I thought it would be funny.
It all started about 10 years ago. Bill Hawks and I were friends and colleagues.
No, he's the Prime Minister.
We worked in the same lab researching time travel.
Okay, sure.
Our research meant everything to us. We poured our hearts and souls into uncovering the secrets of space and time. After months of progress, we had built ourselves a prototype time machine.
He's just standing there menacingly.
It was finally time to test our work with a human subject.
And you decided to put Claire in there.
Bill thought we should use Claire as the first test subject. She was our lab assistant.
Did she, like, sign a form for this, or no?
I, of course, vehemently opposed this idea. I loved her too, you see.
Vehemently? Is that my mouth?
And though she didn't return my feelings, I didn't want to risk her getting hurt in the experiment.
Did she say yes or no?
Around this time, I noticed a flaw in the design of our machine.
Oh, and you didn't, just tell Bill no, and you didn't tell Claire to not do it? And she just went, screw it.
I begged Bill to postpone the experiment, but he wouldn't hear of it. Sometime after the accident, I made a startling discovery.
Let me guess, he knew.
Unbeknownst to me, Bill had made a deal to sell the technology behind the machine's power source. Apparently, a large corporation had offered him a very impressive sum.
Oh.
Bill knew the machine wasn't ready for a human subject, but he needed to demonstrate its viability.
Oh, and you... Goodness sake, okay.
We all know the tragic results of his decision.
Yeah.
By the time I realized Bill planned to go ahead with the experiment, it was too late to stop.
Jesus.
What have you done?
Jesus Christ. Is he gonna find like a cracked pair of glasses that are hers? Oh, he did find a body. Oh. Luigi's like, well, he fucking deserved it.
Yeah,
Because of Bill's greed, Claire was lost to me forever. Life is full of cruel twists.
And fake cities in the world of Professor Layton.
In the blink of an eye, I lost my life's work and the love of my life. To say I was a broken man would be an understatement.
It feels a bit weird when, you know, she was my girlfriend and potential fiancé at the time. You know, I was planning on proposing to her that night. That would have been really fucking weird if, like, all three of you decided to show up.
Bill, on the other hand, made a full recovery from his injuries. He also completed the deal with the corporation, pocketing more money than most people see in a lifetime.
I'm sorry, he tested its viability, it fucked up, and he still got the money as well. Great, cool, great, cool, cool, great. This is why this game made me cry the first time I played it, and I feel like I will again.
He used his newfound fortune to climb the political ladder to the very top.
Of course he did.
He killed Claire and was rewarded with the most powerful seat in government.
A politician would never do that in the real world. Get the lettuce out, get the lettuce out. How long is he going to last?
If that's not a cruel joke, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's fucking...
I can't pretend I wasn't bitter, and it was this bitterness that sent me back to my research.
And you did all of this shit?
I thought that if I could travel to the past, I could rob Bill of all that he had won.
Read a 6 words moment. Is it the I will never quit, I am now stepping down? No. I think... Oh, but dude... I get you're like... That's terrifying, though. Don't you think she looks tired? Oh,
well, of
no.
Course. There was another reason why I wanted to go back in time.
Aww.
To save Claire from her fate. Surely you understand, Herschel.
And you get that, you know, if it works, yes, it would change everything, but... Right. So why didn't you...
Claire is no longer with us. There's nothing anyone can do to turn back time.
You could have created, like, the proper thing. Instead of, you know, staging the fake one, kidnapping the Prime Minister. Like, you could have actually made the proper thing for her. But instead you did all the convoluted plan. You could... You need therapy, dude. We need to get you some therapy.
Do you really believe that?
Yes, I do believe you need therapy.
I don't want to, but I do. I have just one more question for you.
Everybody here needs therapy. Yeah, I know, that's correct.
What is it?
Someone's been using you as a pawn. Are you aware of this?
What are you talking about?
Someone here masterminded a scheme even more awful than yours, Dimitri.
Aww.
And that person is there!
Oh! I think you're mistaken, Professor.
Oh! It's Yuri Lowenthal! The one that I've tried to avoid saying this person's name for so long in this game.
Or should I call you Clive?
The fact that I almost said Clive at least twice last stream, and I went, oh! Shit, no!
It took some time to put together the pieces of your plan.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
But when I finally understood it all, the sheer evil of it sent a chill down my spine.
Aww.
What is he talking about, Clive?
I need to just... There we go. First time I've ever done that. There we go. Does everyone here need therapy?
You kept your true intentions hidden from everyone, Clive. Even your partner. Dimitri.
Oh! Luke and Future Luke, that's convoluted. We'll just call you Clive for short. I mean, to be fair, I called him Yuri for the entire time. It's me going, ugh. I was like, yes, everyone here needs therapy. I just figured out how to poll at this specific moment. Oh. Oh, he's not happy.
Clive was aiming for revenge on a massive scale, and you were nothing more than a pawn, Dimitri.
Tremendous work, Professor. You found me out.
Oh, he's not happy.
Stop speaking in riddles, Layton. What's this all about?
Well, clearly Clive's, yeah, he wants revenge. Like, what do you know? Clive wants revenge.
Clive,
do you want me to spell it
lived
out?
next door to the lab that exploded 10 years ago. You were just a child then.
Oh, okay, sure.
That blast demolished half of the building you lived in.
Oh, yeah, because you said that there was a small child who was waiting for his parents. That would have been Clive.
Reports indicate that 10 people were killed in the explosion, 2 of whom were your parents.
Oh, and so you found someone who you wanted revenge with?
It must have been a terrible shock. In the span of a few seconds, you lost your family and your home. When the initial shock wore off, you became obsessed with exacting revenge on those who had wronged you. You were lucky enough to be adopted by a kindly woman in her golden years, Constance Dove.
And that's how you got your name, Clive Dove.
Miss Dove's extreme kindness was matched in scale only by the enormous fortune she possessed.
Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Exactly.
You two lived quite happily as a family for a time.
I love
Miss
it.
Dove departed from this world 5 short years later, leaving her fortune to you.
I just discovered I could poll today, so that was a new...
Before long, you graduated from secondary school and took a part-time job at a prominent newspaper.
Aww.
Considering your sizable inheritance, I don't think you took the job for pocket money.
Ah.
You were searching for something. Using the newspaper's resources, you finally hunted down the men responsible for your misery.
And then you took revenge. Were to be an orphan who's adopted by a kind of wealthy lady who could bequeath her enormous fortune onto you. Yeah, exactly. God.
You knew that both Bill Hawks and Dimitri Allen were responsible for the explosion.
And you went, well, actually.
Armed with this information, you concocted a plan to avenge your parents. First, you befriended Dimitri and convinced him to resume his research on the time machine.
Oh.
Then, you used your inheritance to set up this elaborate facsimile of London. With your stage in place, you used your contacts in the press to find the best scientists in the country.
Oop.
After all, you would need quite a bit of help to complete this time machine. You then proceeded to lure these brilliant men into your trap.
Ah.
However, unbeknownst to Dimitri, most of your staff were not working on the time machine.
What?
Yep. The big ass tank in the thing.
Clive had secretly reassigned many of the scientists to a different project. You might think of it as his pet project.
I don't think it is.
We don't have all day, Layton. What was the second project?
Well, do you want to see it in a second?
A weapon designed to cause destruction on an unimaginable scale.
Wow, he really is wanting to go into politics, isn't he?
A weapon? Is this true, Clive?
Damn. Oh, sugar.
And I thought scientists were supposed to be observant. While you focused on your machine, I had a different goal.
I'm taking off my
Though
hat
some may
now.
call it revenge, I prefer to think of it as justice over single-minded scientists and corrupt politicians.
What are you saying, Clive?
Enough explanations. Let me show you.
What? Okay, sure, we're kidnapping Flora again.
Hey!
Clive for Prime Minister. This is like the vote Harold Saxon thing. I love how the police just aren't running after him. They're gonna sit there. So is Dimitri, clearly.
we gonna do? Here's Flora.
Layton, look over there.
Where?
Oh, here we go. Do you want to see what the massive destruction is? That's the guy who's manning the lighthouse. Vaughn doesn't have a meal ordered. He is just... I'm just waiting for my meal to show up. Wait, don't destroy the pub. I want my food. Dimitri at least has good stuff. I'm currently questioning reality. Welcome to Professor Layton. No! Barton did not escape inside. R.I.P. Barton. This also kind of reminds me of the Eternal Diva a little bit. Look at that fucking hell, that's even weird. This is all happening in a cavern under London, by the way. I love this piece of music. It is called The Mobile Fortress for a reason. Wow, those are so many fucking guns, Jesus Christ. Professor, what the fuck are we looking at? Seems Clive's been working on a mobile fortress.
She's trapped up there. We gotta save her.
No, look, actually. Save your progress. Final chapter, here we go. Let's go. The stronghold of madness. I mean, yes it is. He is pretty mad. The smoggy sky is at least consistent even underground. Did he have to pay so many people to paint that? Oh, puzzle center puzzleette. Wow, like 4 of them. There you go.
So this is the weapon Clive was building.
Did you know about this?
I suspected someone was developing weapons, but I never imagined the product of all that research would be this atrocity.
In any case, it's dangerous. You need to leave on the double.
What about you?
I'm going to get Flora.
Are you mad? Look at that thing we killed.
What maniac Clive's been building a war machine. It's madness. Isn't this usually when you like to show off? You are planning to rescue Flora, aren't you, Layton? She is supposed to be your daughter from the first game. You know, you're gonna actually rescue the child, or what? How can I gain access to the fortress's interior?
We could try scaling one of its legs.
It'd be squashed fatter than a pancake. How would you like to use your own car?
You mean the one at the hospital? But it was a model to make us believe we were in the future.
Well, I stole the blueprints and made my own improved Laytonmobile. Fully kitted out. I was saving it for a special occasion, but I can always make another one. I love the fact he was like, yeah, I stole blueprints for your car. The car's waiting for you over there on the hill. Get a move on. Many thanks, Paul. Don't get all sappy. I'm only doing this for Flora. Oh, I like the fact that he's like... She's supposed to be your daughter. How am I looking after her better than you are? Which way are we supposed to be going? I guess we're going up here. Which way are we supposed to be going? Think about this. People wonder why Peach and Daisy don't have wire counterparts. Mario, flip the first letter. Yep. Luigi, you flip it, you get Waluigi. Peach, you flip it and you turn to Daisy. Ooh. Which way do we go? Oh, over here. Where are we going? Oh, it's a boat is what we want. No, I don't want to... On the hill. Oh, okay. P becomes a B though. If I was ever creating like a Wah-Peach, well not a Wah-Peach, but like a character who would work with them, I'd call her Rocket as a counterpart, and I'd love to draw her because I have like an idea of what she'd wear, like an olive green. Beach! Oh my god! The Team Rocket! Yeah. Because in America, they call Rocket arugula, and I was like, well, if peach is a fruit, we can have a vegetable.
Don Paolo wasn't joking, looks like the Laytonmobile.
I guess we're going on here. And Paisy. There's one thing I need to confess. What is it? Truth is the car is almost ready, but I don't know which screw to use. Oh, for God's sake.
Whole car could fall apart.
Well, shit. Okay. No need to get so shrill. We can work it out. Scrutinized screws. 40 picarats. We're finally doing a puzzle here. Only one of these 6 screws A to F will fit properly into the threaded hole.
The width of the hole matches the thickness of all the screws, so don't worry. Your only tool is a flathead screwdriver, but you don't have too much time. Which direction is it? It's not F, it's not B, it's not C. I don't think it's E either. I think it's D. I think it's D. What the? Okay, whole screwdriver, sure.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Why does the Layton mobile have a Jesus bolt? It's supposed to be a white peach and her design was awesome. Oh yeah. If I was designing one, she'd have hair like a battle axe at the back. It'd look cool. Anyway, I want to draw her at some point. Oh my god, that's the new art stream. I have an idea for her, but she a fish. She lives in the swamplands. That'd be her theme. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna hand it to you. That was some fine work. You can do mechanics as well.
Is the car ready to drive?
A Jesus bolt is a thick bolt that connects the propeller blades and the drive shaft of a helicopter. Called Jesus bolt because if it breaks, all you can do is pray to Jesus. Lovely. Your predator is gentlemen, your chariot awaits. Let's go. That was an easy puzzle for 40 pickerats.
Don't worry, Celeste. We'll take care of this.
Time's running out. Don't be afraid to floor it.
Understood.
Layton, have you gone insane?
Oh, girl. I keep forgetting how little of the game that she's in. Like, it's like at chapter 9 we get Dimitri.
Hold on tight, Luke.
And, like, she comes in like, chapter 11, 12, out of 13. Like, most of it's just wandering around. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, Fast and the Furious Layton here. Oh my god. Dear God.
Our first priority is finding where Clive has taken Flora.
Aye, aye, Professor. But this place is huge. They could be anywhere.
I mean, there's probably like a cockpit or something.
First things first, let's find a way in.
I mean, the door is probably a good place to start.
It's locked with a puzzle.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Clive. It's clear we're not doing anything. We're not getting inside without doing some thinking ourselves. Swap to unlock. 119. 60 pickerats. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. The door below it is sealed shut with a mysterious lock that uses 6 dials that can be swapped and rotated. To open the door, arrange the dials so that gems of the same colour border each other. Touch and slide the centre of the dials to move them, and touch and slide the edges to rotate them in either direction. Cool. Oh, okay. Blue-green. So who has blue-green directly next to each other on that side? You do. And so does A as well. Who has red-blue? You don't. You don't. You do and you do. Let's see that. This puzzle reminds me of a puzzle. Exactly. Right. You can work this whole section. Actually, no. What if we flip you? You work, you work. What if we flip you two, perhaps? You also do this. You're red-blue as well, so you could work with green. Yeah, that works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Shit. The rest of them work, apart from that. But it's yellow in the middle, so... And you. There we go. That should work, right? No, it doesn't. You are not that side. That works. I think that works, absolutely. Imagine one of these days Layton interrupts a puzzle and says the puzzle reminds him of another puzzle, and to solve the first puzzle you have to solve the other puzzle first. Me playing Zero Escape. It's like, well you can't... Or Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, it was basically like that. It was like, well you can solve this puzzle, but also you need to solve this other puzzle that does this first puzzle first. I think the rest of it works, right? Red to red, blue to blue, red to red, yellows, blue to blue, green to green, red to red, blue to blue. Yep. Cool.
That should do the trick.
Hey, nice, cool. That was a nice one, actually.
As I suspected.
That was not a 60 picker up puzzle. I feel like that was a 40 at most. Maybe 30, maybe 50. I would not say that's a 60 picker up puzzle. Excellent, with the puzzle solved, we're free to go.
Let's head in.
Another puzzle, let's go. There to be some sort of lift. I think we can use it to move around.
There's so many buttons, I don't have the slightest clue how to operate it.
Oh, you two, get away from the pod.
Who are you?
We've been spotted by the Jaw Man.
We've come here for the girl Clive has kidnapped. Tell us where Flora is. Flora, eh? There's been a British from the rod drive back here. Sir, we can't hear you properly. Well, my draw's broken, unfortunately. Someone dislocated it at the casino because they shot a gum coin into my face.
It makes the player feel smart for solving a really hard puzzle, fair enough. I still don't know how picker at count works, no idea. I think it's so you can unlock the special puzzles at the end.
Boss, so you've been working for Clive? Of course we have. Demetrius is a puppet. Clive's been our gaffer from day one, and he shot me in the fucking jaw with a gold coin.
It all makes sense.
I just decide these at random, I swear.
We trapped a friend in the ventilation room, not even get her.
Oh, my jaw actually hurts from doing that.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. What's to stop us from taking this transport pod to the ventilation room? You've been so kind as to leave us an explanation of how to use it. I've written a note that's written in the code. Propaganda, but you're never going to work out the instructions.
Ow, my jaw actually hurts from doing this thing because I'm so like... Bleh. Okay, open the door. You need to press the numerical buttons according to these cryptic instructions. Open with 2 but leave 4. Pressing just the 2 button and leaving the 4 button untouched doesn't work, so how are you supposed to open? Open with 2. I mean, that says 2 at the top. Because that says 2 up the top is what I thought of. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pasta check. Ooh. Under the hydrate, I go... And... fucking go! Is it gonna be like, we need to do the number 2? I feel like it's just gonna be like, you need to do these guys, and then it's... like that, right? Like that works, or that works as well. Oh, there we go. And it leaves 4 buttons. Open with 2 and leave 4. What does leave 4 mean? I'm assuming it means leave 4 the buttons, yeah. 4, 5, 11, and 12, yeah.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
Who was the light at the buttons yet?
The door should open any moment.
What? Hey, you're not allowed to go in there.
Arrogant.
How are you going to stop us?
You were talking ahead. Let's go.
Let's see. It appears to be located on the 12th floor. Don't you stop us right there. Make you sure you regret it.
How exactly you make us hard to regret anything? Well, let's go.
Seems to be a map of the contraption. Why has it got a huge schnoz?
It's a ventilation room.
Hard will take us there at the touch of a button. Let's go. Oh, well, there's 2 other places I can go, so we gotta investigate all of them. What is this? I think this is the room we're looking for.
Law must be on the other side.
We can only hope she's unharmed. Let's go. Thank goodness you're here. That's a different game. Hold on a moment. We'll get you out.
The weird glass cage is another one of them puzzles on it.
I can't stand to see Flora. Let's go. Arrow flow. Start from a button and follow the arrows from one button to the next. Find the only button that will lead you through all the other buttons on the panel. Can you work out which button leads you through all the rest? Touch the button to mark it. Okay, which one does not have a direction leading to it? Cool. Also, this is the end point, so that's our end point. I think it's this one. Wait, no, it's not. That's it, I think. I think it's this one because it doesn't have any other arrows leading to it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah. It was like the other puzzle that
Few
was
things
like
satisfy like a puzzle solved.
with the shapes, and it had all the where it didn't have any of the arrows marked. Yeah. Well, let's go. I'm opening the cell. Aww.
I'm so glad to see you.
No need to worry. You're safe now, dear. But you can't stay here.
Yeah, we need to go.
Lead the way. Yeah, let's go.
You two head straight back to the car. I'll meet you there after I've put a stop to this contraption.
No way. And I'm going too.
Because nobody's fucking leave me alone again.
I can't let you...
And I can't let you do it alone. Yeah.
I see I can't change your minds. Come along if you must, but be careful.
Oh my god, they're actually coming with them for
Are we
once.
going to find Clive?
Indeed, but our time is running out, so let's hurry.
Let's go. Let's get him. Sick 'em, boys. Someone's coming. Hide yourselves.
There's nowhere to hide.
Duck behind the piece of machinery. What piece of machinery? Oh great, she's gone. You think that's because he told Layton where to find her? Maybe, will you? I'm messed up. Are you bragging on about it? Are you helping? I have to go to the surveillance room and tell Clive we've lost her. While you're doing that, I'll get after Layton's cronies.
Do you hear that? Clive's in the surveillance room. So we're gonna go talk to him. The man just abducted you. We're not gonna have a pleasant chat.
You're right. It was quite ill-mannered of him. You'll just focus on going to the surveillance room for now. Alright. It was an awful thing he did. Professor, please don't leave me again. Let's go. Next stop, surveillance room. I knew you couldn't hide from me. Relax, there's little you can do. Let's go. Show you what you know, you need the key code. Oh fuck, we gotta do another puzzle. The key code puzzle. Yeah, that's what it's called. What's the key code? You can arrange these 10 pieces to form the answer, so... I mean, that also works here. What's this one? That works here. But also works here as well. That's got like a...
It's like a 1. That's a 7. That's a 2. So you're like here. Ow. Come on, stop rotating. That's here. Oh my god. Times 1127, yeah. 12! Indeed. There's like an 8 here, I think, is what it's... 8, it's 80, I think, is the first. Oh, it's a 6. Stop telling me to... Fuck! Stop rotating it! Not gonna make a reference there that people would know. Okay. Stop telling me to rotate! Stop it! Probably there, yeah. Oh, 81127.
That should do the trick.
Meanwhile, Lockjaw's just screaming on the monitor, asking you to cut that.
Just as I suspected.
He just can't scream because his jaw's just like. Yep, the answer is not gonna. If that was too. If it didn't have one of the numbers in it, I would make a reference that I can't make. Well, that takes care of that. Clive, you go ahead,
You're so scared of Clyde, why don't you do a runner?
What do you say?
So you might as well run if you're gonna get punished.
Oh, it's not a bad idea. Bye.
I cannot believe that actually worked.
Right, let's go. Surveillance, and then we've got one more floor after this. Oh, I'm excited. Lockjaw's just screaming, and then he's just like, oh hey, fisheye lens, man. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, Layton. I've been getting to Clive and I got it wrong. We lost you for a second when Lockjaw ran off. Clive certainly has it all worked out. What do you send you here for? Isn't it obvious I'm the muscle? This is usually the point at which I show you just how good I am with a knife.
Watch out, Professor, he's got a knife!
Get behind me, you two. He's got a knife. I've got a knife. The only thing I'm throwing out your way today is this puzzle. Really, he could have just stabbed you, and instead he's like, do this puzzle for me. Cat's eye view. Cool. Piece cat eye stones onto the round slots below. The only rule is no 4 stones can form a square rectangle horizontally or vertically. Touch the icon in the top left corner to view examples. Okay. Oh, it's like these games that we always used to play, where you always used to leave, like, boxes of 3 and you had to be forced to complete the square. What have you got there? A knife! No! Oh god, my ankles. Ugh. My ankles feel awful after yesterday. God. Place cut-eye stones. Yeah, okay. It's just a case where you gotta do... Arguably, you could do that. Oh wait, no, because that creates a rectangle. Could you? I don't know. shit. Accidentally created. Ah, fudge. Give me a second. There we go. Boom. I mean, you could like, just put 9 down, to be honest, because like if you just do it as like 3 on like whatever row, right? And then we just do that, because that's technically not creating a rectangle. And then we do that again. But except we remove 1. Like that also, apart from the fact that you can create a rectangle using that, my original idea was it was 9, because the fact that it's a square. Apparently 17 boxes in the smallest configuration. Oh god. Yeah, I originally thought it was 9. And then we just like, because that's not creating a square, that's not creating a square. That's not creating a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there any more that I could put down without creating one? I could do that, because that's not creating a square. And then any of the others will. I think it's 9, like this. That's not creating a square, that's not creating a square. Yeah, every single time there's always 1 corner missing. Because if you put down any number, because like that will complete one, I think. Well, I think you could. Oh no, that one. Just do that instead. There we go. Or something like that. I think it's 9. Is it just... Oh, it's rectangles as well. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you just make sure that everything doesn't have a rectangle, right? So in every single thing, you just go... You neglect one of the corners. Hypothetically, you could just do this. That doesn't create any, yeah, and then we just put that there because that then doesn't create one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but that creates a square, so we put one there. That creates one, that creates one. That creates one. What if we just do that? And we create like an arrow? Because if you do that, then that completes a square, that completes a square. I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 9, I think. Because any more will give us
I've got
squares,
a good feeling
right?
about this one.
Yeah, okay. But I kept creating rectangles, but I was on the right
Well,
path.
that's settled.
Yep. Cool. You got it, yeah. That one felt like more of that. That felt more of a 50 picker, right? Yeah. I was wrong about the clutch, I'm cutting you down. We can pass then. Yeah, because Clive instructed me not to kill you. Otherwise I'd be showing you my knife. Oh yeah, it's only because Clive was like, I want you here for the funny. Orders are orders, because no one can stop him.
Boss hates being able to wait.
What is Clive planning? Oh, I got a maid. Oh my gosh, we're so high up.
You're not wrong. This place is enormous. What could Clive be planning?
I guess that's our that's our escape route. Oh, hey, dude.
So nice of you to join me, Professor.
Hello, Yuri Lowenthal.
Whatever it is you have planned, you can't go through with it. We know what Bill and Dmitri did. When the world... You said you wanted justice. And isn't that justice enough?
That's a nice sentiment. But without large-scale havoc, those fools in government will never change their ways.
Yeah, no one evil can be named Clive. Like, it doesn't have a good ring to it, yeah. Like, I don't know any other evil characters who are called Clive. Like, the only other character I can think of is just the Doctor Who companion. I guess the evil mastermind, Clive. Yeah, it's like, Clive be spitting facts. He could have been a good character if he didn't do all of this shit. He could have, you know, advocated for, like, youth politics and joined the Green Party or something. Also, yeah, strikes are meant to be disruptive. That's the whole point of them.
Listen to yourself, Clive. You
could organise tube strikes or something. I don't fucking know.
Who are you to argue with me? As a reporter, I've witnessed countless tragedies firsthand.
Oh my god.
And it's clear that my life isn't the only one that's been destroyed in the name of progress.
Yeah, like airstrikes, the most destructive strikes. yeah, that's also pretty disruptive. Or mortar strikes, or strikes against any other country.
To those in power, the rest of us little people, we're all just bumps on the road to a brighter tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The only thing a bully understands is force. So you see, I have no choice but to level this place and rebuild it from the ground up.
You're gonna kill, like, millions of people, Clive.
What you're saying is unthinkable.
This conversation is over.
No, Clive!
Clive, you're gonna kill millions of people for this! What? Oh no. Shit. How do you... Oh god. Ironic how all those little people are just bumps in Clive's plan. Yeah, exactly. So how do you intend to get out of this one, Professor? Do tell. The final tile. 70 pick-a-rats! Fuck me. Oh, this is the fun puzzle theme. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this puzzle theme. I love this one. Yeah, this is the one they use in Eternal Diva for the puzzles. And it's genuinely one of my favourite puzzle themes. Touch the last tile to fall? The floor below is made up of 24 tiles. It's specifically designed so that the tiles will fall away in a path one by one until they're all gone. Once the first tile falls, an adjacent tile falls, then the one next to that. Following this order of suits, hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs, the first tile to fall is not necessarily a heart. If you can find the tile that will fall last, you can stop this fall from disappearing. Touch the last tile and touch submit. Cool. I'm trying to see whether there's anything that will, yeah. What can't be connected through everything else? What doesn't have something that would be next to it? Club has 2 hearts, so it's not... I'm looking for the first one. The one in groups is 6, so that's out of the running, yeah. I'm looking for the first one to fall, because the first one to fall is the one that doesn't have anything next to it. So it's... Oh shit, but they're all like allocated, fuck. Wait, there's like loads of them that only have like 1 suit next to them, right? No. Or do they only have like 1 type of... No. Trying to find the first one. Let's try you. So diamond next to all spades, potentially. Or a diamond next to one only thing. Or one spade that's only next to one thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this one. God, this is a 70 picker-at puzzle, so yeah, they're all in groups of 6. It's like... So it's like if you pick one of them randomly, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Club, heart. And I need to see where it stops. Spade, diamond, club. So it'll always end on a spade, I think, actually. Heart, spade. Oh. Yeah, because we've got a spade left. So I think we know. What if we work backwards? Say that this is the last one to fall, because this was one of the only ones that was left. So what if we say that this spade is the last one, because we couldn't get to it the last time? So we have to go spade, heart, club, diamond. Yeah, they didn't use the chase suit order. I know. Spade, heart. So you have to go spade, heart, club, diamond. 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 It's this one. See you.
I've got
Or
a
it
good
could be the other
feeling
one.
about this one.
Haha!
Well, that's settled.
You're one of the only 2 that weren't in the thing.
You never fail to impress. Sadly, I must leave you now, as the main event is about to start.
Okay.
What do you mean?
See ya. Bye. Oh fuck, 3D in my DS game. Oh shit, we're like killing people. Oh fuck. Just paint it. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ, I just sneezed. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, he's killed loads of people already. He has killed so many people with that first thing. Good thing the city was evacuated. It's like Power Rangers, where it's like, good thing that we fought the monster in the empty warehouse district. Oh no. No, I think he was just...
Now what do we do?
This is utter madness.
Please.
I'm searching
make
this up.
yourselves comfortable. Sit back and relax. After all, you won't be leaving anytime soon.
Take a good look at London, because this will be your last chance.
Celeste?
Come with me. I know how we can stop Clive.
The death penalty was abolished in 1969. There is a high...
somewhere here. All we need to do is find it and shut it down.
In the UK... In the UK, the death penalty was suspended in 65 and was abolished in 1969, except for crimes like treason and piracy, which were devolved in 1998. There's a high chance this guy received the death penalty for this. Have fun with that. Because if
cut off the power at the source.
Because if we're assuming this series takes place in the mid to late 60s, There is a chance that this man got the death penalty.
But wait! This place is huge. We don't have time to scour it all.
Oh my god.
What are we going to do?
Look around you. The monitors in this control room are linked to cameras throughout the fortress.
Yeah, that's why the UK sings remember the 5th of November, gunpowder treason and plot. If the Parliament isn't doing what the people want, just blow up Parliament, obviously. It comes from Mega's XLR where a giant alien gets punched into a building, then the camera pans down to a sign saying conveniently empty building. Yeah, it is like Super Sentai Power Rangers Kamen Rider where it's like, oh no, we've killed them in the conveniently empty desert, or the conveniently empty Toku quarry, or under a bridge under the abandoned bridge, or an abandoned warehouse. It's like, oh no. Oh fuck, I just dropped my
Perhaps
phone.
they can offer us some clue as to the generator's location.
There it is.
Look at all these monitors. We should be able to see all parts of the fortress from here. So we'll be able to find the location of the generator.
That's right, Luke. Now let's get searching. Connect the bots. Oh my god. This is a map of the floor where the generator room is located. The locations of 2 camera-equipped security bots are identified by the red and green arrows. Okay. To prevent Layton from finding it, Clive has ensured the patrol routes followed by these security bots do not pass by the janitor room. The bots will always turn at the rounded yellow corners. Touch the room the bots do not pass, that's the generator room. Cool. Let's go. So it's just going to be any room they pass, so... Oh, it goes that way. So, yeah. And then red one goes up here. So that blacks out any of these guys. It's this one.
How about this?
There we go.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Hell yeah. You bought it. Not even Clive can trick you. Found it.
There it is.
Now all we have to do is feed the coordinates into the transport pod. Let's go.
There's been something I'm meaning to ask you.
What's that?
How in the world you managed to get into the fortress? Professor and I had to do some pretty fancy manoeuvring to get here. Once more, this fortress is moving now.
Didn't you know, Luke? I'm a witch. I hopped onto my broom and flew up to the deck. No, please, no. No. Please, no. Not the crossover again.
No, he's pulling my leg.
If that interested, I suppose I can let you in. Just go through the door to the deck outside. I've already done that, though. Oh, it was Don Paolo's thing.
That's Don Paolo's.
That's right, I begged him to fly me up here, so he loaded me and sent me up. You controlled the machine from the ground. I didn't have to do anything.
You can say that again.
You don't seem so surprised, Professor. How do you know Paul at this machine? It's what he used to escape from the research facility. And nothing gets past you, does it?
Now we've done Paladin's flying machine, we can come and go from here as we please.
That's right, Luke. Why are you thinking of abandoning our mission?
No, I thought it'd be a good idea to drop Flora off somewhere safe.
Well, I did it off screen, so I can do anything I want at all. No way, I'm staying here. I can't say I blame you. You've got people to stick close to the people you care about. It's good to know. We can return underground to continue. Should we wish to, I mean. Alright, everyone. Really shouldn't dawdle out here.
I'd nearly forgotten. Let's go!
I never completed the White Thing picture book. It's a real shame. Anyway. Now I need to create White Thing jump scare, though.
How are we supposed to input the generator?
We should be able to enter them into one of these devices. Tech can just make you... I have no idea what that is, but apparently that sounds good.
What about the one on the wall? It's got numbers and things over it.
The one with the green monitor? Yes, that's a look. Put in those coordinates, Luke. Beepity boop.
The button for the generator room list.
Let's go. Oh fuck, what the hell? This is the heart of the fortress. There's the control panel for the generator, but it's locked away. I need to send you some out of context clips, then yes, put them in memes, I'll watch them after. What was the original title you planned for the VOD of the stream? Let's destroy London. I mean, that would have been my 4th part. The other idea was Who Are You Really? And another one, I'm trying to remember what it was called. Yeah, Let's Destroy London feels like, yeah, that feels like a very viable, like, once I put the VOD on my YouTube, I will be putting that as the title. What do you mean you're called Clive? Oh my god! Yeah.
It's like it's a puzzle, let's go!
It's a shame we never got like a Claire, like solving the puzzle thing. I'll do my best, let's go. 10-step solution? What do you mean? To crack the security lock, you'll need to swap A and B in 10 moves or fewer. Oh, fuck you. This could be a 30 pick-rat puzzle, but it has to be specifically in 10. No, I'm not gonna get it. Cool. I figured this one out. I figured this one out. We move you down because I think that's a good idea. I think because we then need to move this, one of the top 2 over here. Oh, you here, then you here. Get A down here. Okay, now I need to figure this one out. I feel like we need to... I want to put like the B bit back where A was, but I'm trying to remember how we got there to start with. It had everything on the left. I think we put B back on the left, on the right. And then we do this reverse of what we were doing before. Yes! Okay.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to remember exactly what I'd done to reverse it, and it was like, I put this one in this specific spot. Oh! Okay, there we go. My word. Oh, what the fuck?
Is that the Prime Minister?
We like the sliders have a move limit here. Oh, fuck.
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later.
Oh.
Though, if you're hoping to find our fearless leader, I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. I know how you like to play the hero, but I'd advise you not to get any foolish ideas. You see, the Prime Minister is perched on a very special seat. And should you try to move him from that pod, this whole fortress will detonate.
Well, unfortunately for you, we have a flying machine that we can put him in, so... Oh, unfortunately for you, we have a way of getting out of here. You don't.
Also, you should know that there's enough charge in here to level most of London.
Shit.
Of course, London's getting leveled either way. No, I do hate to run, but I have work to do.
Shit. Look at this device. It seems to be monitoring the Prime Minister's heartbeat. It'll detonate the charge if the sound of his heartbeat disappears. Perhaps we can sever the connection. I wouldn't do that, Professor. See how there's 2 sets of wires. I don't think we'll be able to cut both sets before the device reacts. He's a hologram! It feels like beam me up, Scotty. Amazing, Celeste. You obviously have a process of better understanding of mechanics than I do. Your sister would be very proud. I've just had an idea. What if we use this? It's a potato. Oh, it's a clock. That's the pocket watch I gave Claire long ago. And here I thought it had been lost in the explosion. Oh, and that's where it is. Oh, and that's where it ends up going. Oh, that's really cute. Just like the mystery of the very big dog. Exactly. I actually found it when going through Claire's things after the accident. The watch has been broken since I found it. No matter how much I wind it up, it never seems to run for more than 10 minutes. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting we replace the sound of the Prime Minister's heart with that of the pocket watch. But the problem is, it's only going to work for 10 minutes, and that means we've got 10 minutes to get out. It's risky, but it seems like the only option we've got. We'll need to disconnect the circuit from the Prime Minister and attach the watch in one fell swoop.
Even if we succeed, the watch will stop running in 10 minutes and the fortress will explode. We could end up putting the people of London in real danger.
If we take no action, London will face a greater danger than any explosion. This is our only chance to stop Clive. The chances of success are slim, but we must try. Heart swapper. 70 picker. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, the little heart thing of him. 2 long wires connect the Prime Minister's heart sensor to a monitor. Fuck me, wow. Feels weird, because now you can just get like a tiny little infrared thing and you could just like code it in under 100 lines. Woo. In a single move, can you switch the wires so the pocket watch is connected to the monitor instead? Swap 2 blocks around to connect the wires. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna look. Okay. Okay, that's the whole thing for her. So... we need to place finder both wires connect. This place in the middle is a very good swap here. What we're looking for is both wires. What is this section in the middle then? Fuck is this weird section? Oh, it's this section. I mean, we have these 2 specific places here, Wait, what is this section actually? There's like a random wire in the middle where it's not connected to anything. So, it's like this middle section here. So we need to basically get them into that loop. Well, good news that limits our options. Meanwhile, all you hear in the distance is the sounds of many shells and the footsteps of the fortress. He's just murdering people in the back. Meanwhile, he's like, oh god! Meanwhile, we've got to solve this wire puzzle somehow. We've got 10 minutes. Meanwhile, the screams of everyone in London at this point. Not just because of the heat wave today, because dear god. I'm glad I bought some sun cream. Anyway, right, we need to figure out what we're doing. So there's this middle section here, so... The ones where all the wires cross over. This one is where the wires cross. There's also... like this whole area as well, where they all cross. So I think this is going to be one of them. That doesn't connect to anything. This is where wires cross, so... Is it that one, maybe? It could be there. Oh, but now the whole thing... No, that doesn't work. Not you? Let's try you on the memo. Oh, hang on. I think that works. Yeah, that's it, I think.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that was kind of a...
as I suspected.
Right, let's do this. That's it, the watch is connected now. But our work here is far from over. We need to fucking get them out. Yes, I'd like to save my progress, let's go. The Lost Future. The Epilogue. Oh no. God, Layton can do anything as long as it can formulate in a puzzle in his head. It's like Sherlock during his mind palace.
We've got 10 minutes to get out of here before the fortress explodes. Now what?
We need to reverse the energy flow. That will break the generator and shut down the fortress.
Yeah, because that'll...
How are we going to do that?
I have an idea. Look over here.
Oh fuck, there we go. Overload the generator, let's do it.
These gears form the core of the generator. If we can just reverse their movement, we can effectively overload the power supply, thus putting a halt to Clive's plan.
Yeah, maybe that should have been the same time as freeing Bill, instead of, you know, doing it at another time.
I see you've been thinking about this too, Professor. Is there anything else you don't know about? A gentleman must have his hobbies. It so happens I have an interest in machines.
You said you didn't at another point, but okay.
Amazing.
It's too early to celebrate. If we fail here, many lives still will be lost. Are you up to the challenge, Professor?
You will not be able to save after this point. Are you ready to continue? Fuck
it's
yes.
All up to you now, Professor.
Let's go. Reverse rotate AT picker rats. Okay. Oh, okay. We've done one of these before. A system of gears is shown below. Gear A turns in the direction of its red arrow, which currently causes tier B to turn you. Use these groups of gears to alter the system so gear B turns in the direction of its green arrow. You don't necessarily need to use all the groups, though. Okay. Oh, A is just randomly being placed in the middle, but we could use C there. Or whatever. But yeah. So what we need to do, we need it to go that way. So what we need is... So it's currently turning that way. So what we need is something to spin. Oh, we can do that? Okay. We do that instead. Oh, we have to go in there, this area. Okay. Do that. What if I do that? What will that do? We just put all of them in there and hope. But that's not turning regardless. These puzzles about Metal Gears sure are solid. Hey! Did you remember the gear rotation properties? Oh my god, yes. Gotta love me just going ah as I spin the gears round and round and round and round as soon as I hate the fact that these are the bloody stylish. Bloody stylish. What if we get rid of A? We just like shove B on there. Does B like clink into anything? Oh, you might. Do you like, oh, you do like clink into there, but like not well. You kind of clink into there, so what do you do now? Okay, oh god, I hate the fact that this is now my, okay, so you do that. That way. Not the direction I was looking for. We can do this, this is fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Actually, no, we just need to go for red. Green, red, green, red, red, green. Oh, this will be green. Oh, so if we do it with the only one of those sides touch, that works better. Fudge. Come on. Come on. Red. Red, red. Green, green. Okay. Up, down, left, right, yeah. Odd gear, same rotation, even opposite. Yeah, it's me just trying to remember all of these. Okay, so that's currently red, 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 green, green. Okay, so what we need is we need it to be green, red, green, green. That's what we need it to be, so we need something to connect. We need 3 things to connect. Maybe. Or is it... It could be that, or we could go... What if we put A here? If we put A here, what does that do? Oh, but then that doesn't connect to anything, because... That doesn't work, so... Get rid of anything on A. What if we put C there instead? Oh, hello! I think that might work. That works.
I've got a good
Left,
feeling
right,
about
left,
this
right,
one.
A, B, start. Bloody hell.
Well, that's settled.
Bloody hell. We gotta love this. We are finishing this. Ah. Yep, that's a word. Reverse rotation. Okay, cool.
You did it!
Congratulations. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. I blew up your monster. Oh shit, we exploded something.
What was that?
Oh fuck.
Reversing the energy flow has caused the fortress to start destroying itself.
Oh fuck. We're all dead.
Oh no!
Anyway,
We've got to get out of here right now.
Yes, please, before we all die. Congratulations. We just need a black screen RIP Layton, guys.
the transport pod doesn't seem to be working.
The fortress is tearing itself apart and causing some of the systems to go haywire. I thought that was a DC... that was a DC generator. Oh no. I don't think we can risk going back up to the deck. Then we'll just have to use the car to escape. Let's go. Not the title music. Not the fucking title music. Yes.
Now what is it?
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, Yuri's line delivery is impeccable this game. Oh, the music, and he is just distraught.
This isn't happening. It can't end this way.
Oh.
It won't end this way!
Oh my god. It won't end this way. Oh my god. This is the moment Clive became Spider-Man. Oh my god. My name is Clive Dove. I was an ordinary boy in London until I got bit by a radioactive spider. Then I became Spider Clive. Actually, he'd be more akin to, like... This man feels like he'd be more akin to stuff like... I was about to say Dr. Octopus. Because I feel like he would do that shit. The palm of the sun in the... Yeah. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Escape. There's no time to waste. Get in the car. Oh god, I forgot about this guy. We're making our escape by car. Is this some kind of joke? I'll do my best to drive safely.
What are you waiting for? Come on.
This is madness. It's Senator Armstrong.
Of course.
I've been driving all my life. Oh shit.
Professor, up ahead!
Oh crap. You see, I could have been an incredibly good companion, but you know, this game just hates me. Well, shit. We're all going to die.
Now what do we do? The road's blocked.
Don't panic. I'm sure you can find a way over this mess. Blockade 70 picarats. Okay. Your escape route is blocked by blocks. Luckily, you have 5 bombs at your disposal. Each bomb will completely destroy the block it's placed on. The remaining blocks will fall into any empty spaces created by blocks destroyed below them, but they won't change shape. Holy shit, there's a Big Brain Academy game about this on the Wii. Anyway, place your 5 bombs onto the 5 blocks that, when destroyed, will be right back. You got a fuzzy orange menace? Don't go through all the sad parts without us? Oh, don't worry, I will be on this puzzle for a while, knowing me. It is me. Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's only been like 6.5 hours. It's not even been 6.5 hours. We're not in Rise of the Ashes 8-hour territory just yet, because Rise from the Ashes took us 2 streams and it was like a 6-hour and an 8-hour, and I went, Jesus Christ, this is taking me so long. For some reason, I'm not tired, probably because of all the coffee I've been drinking today. Oh my god, okay, we can do this. 2 puzzles left as well. Okay, so there's 130 puzzles, I think, in this game. Oh, your escape room is blocked. Okay, okay, what have we got? So... what we're looking for is, I think we want this one. I like these 3, which I think are fine to stay. So, what we need to do is, we need to get rid of... Actually, how many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we need to do is we need to create a thing that's 5 blocks high. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to destroy that one. Because of the fact that, and that means then this one needs destroying as well, because of the fact that this one is hindering that one. So we know 2 of them we need to get rid of because we need to create a blockade of 5. Because it's gap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do we have? There's also this one that I think we need to destroy because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 at the moment, so we could destroy... We're going to destroy one of these 2, but I don't know which one. So I'm going to draw a question mark on these at the moment. Because one of these 2 has got to be destroyed because we want a blockade of 5. I think... I think we're going to get rid of this one because that was too high, because... Oh, and if we get rid of that one, we'll get rid of this one. Because then, yeah, this one will create... Yeah. Because then that will create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2. And then it'll be a gap of 2 and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then gap of 1, which will have that one in. And then 1, 2, 3, and then that will just be resting on the green one. So it will have a gap of 5. So what we want to do is we want to bomb this one. We want to bomb the orange T and the blue L. We also want to bomb the orange L and the yellow T. I think it's these ones, because every other one then creates a layer of 5. Yeah. The rest of them then create a layer of 5 different blocks, which will then create as a little path to go across, hopefully. Haha! We party, not we party.
This one's as good
We
as
Brain
solved.
Academy, you didn't fail me. God.
I knew it.
Drinking water. It's like, oh fucking hell, it's 12:30. It's past midnight now. Let's leave. Hopefully the, what temperature is it now? I want to check, actually. What's the temperature? It is sitting... Oh, it's sitting at a lovely, like, 20 degrees. It is sitting at a lovely 19-20 degrees. We gotta love that. It was a lot warmer earlier. It was like 30-31, which UK is like tropical heat. It's worse than when I've gone to actual tropical countries. Humidity is awful here.
We did it.
We're not out of the woods yet. Hold on tight, everyone.
Yeah, 30 degrees all day, can't go out, can't stay in. I've been, like, downstairs all day, on the floor, face down, kitchen floor. Oh shit, we're all...
R.I.P. Professor Layton, guys.
Black screen. Oh, fuck.
Oh, and one more thing. See that red button over there? That's your ticket out of trouble. Just an extra little feature I added.
Oh, thank God, Don Paolo, you actually you kept us alive. I would have loved the idea if the red button simply just opened the top roof and killed Bill Hawks. That would have been great. That would have been so funny. He just goes off into the propeller.
We're actually flying! Can you believe it?
Yes, Paul was always very good with machines.
Whoa!
I love how I know that.
Professor, I didn't know you could fly a plane.
Me either.
This is an automobile.
Ah! Well done, Layton!
Oh, nice to know that he's actually... Meanwhile, the entirety of London is currently on fire, and I'm not just talking about today.
Is that the last of them, then?
Yes, sir! All residents of the underground city have been brought topside, sir! Yes, sir!
Aww.
Hurry up, Layton.
Aww. Oh, look. Oh, no, not the title screen. Oh, are they gonna have to save Clive? We're not gonna let him die.
It's too dangerous.
He's not the only one to blame.
I am.
You do know that, don't you, Professor?
I mean, Dimitri and Bill Hawks were also a bit of shit, not gonna lie.
I do.
Dimitri did help with this, by the way. You
What's this? We're doing that!
gotta save him. He deserves to live. I mean, to be fair, he did try and kill millions of people.
Ah! No! Celeste!
Oh, crap.
Now what?
Not to worry, Luke. When you're all safe, I'll go back for her.
She'll be fine. In heels! Oh,
We've
no, it's not.
evacuated the underground city. All inhabitants are safe now. My thanks, Inspector.
You gotta bury that thing. Or are they gonna use it for housing? No, he's gonna go back for...
This is the end for me.
Aww. I don't say this often, but Professor Layton is who I imagine I am when I get a Wordle in through. Oh, absolutely. It's like, haha, I've done it.
That's not true, Clive. You can always start again and try to repair the damage you've done.
Although this is the 1960s, so death penalty is still on the table. Sorry.
We can talk about that later. This place won't hold much longer.
Also, yeah, dude, you're like, what, 21, 22? Okay, you're my age. Okay, I don't like that. Like, it's way more accomplished than I was when I was like...
Why are you, of all people, helping me?
I don't know. I think he's like 21, right? I'm assuming he is. I'm assuming he's like early 20s. Maybe mid-20s. 21 at the youngest.
I can't just leave you here.
Yeah.
But don't you know what I've done? What I tried to do?
Like, oh my god, this...
Yes, but I would never leave you here to die.
Oh, dude.
After all, so much of this tragedy was caused by the mistakes we scientists made.
Clive is 23. Apparently. His age is apparently 23. That is terrifying.
I see.
There will be time to talk more later. We need to leave now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, just the hole. Kitchen post, so many lights down there. Oh, dude. It's gonna crash through, it's gonna fall through. That's what it's gonna do. Oh, okay, there goes another couple hundred people. Oh. Good thing all the inhabitants of the underground city have been evacuated. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, shame all the topside citizens are, yeah, anyone in that circle is dead. Anyone within that entire circle is dead. You have killed thousands of people, Clive. Oh, girl. Yeah, anyone outside of it probably is too. Blast radius.
Is everyone alright?
I think so, Professor.
Yeah, radiation, shockwaves, debris. That's gonna.
Somebody apprehend that man at once.
You're coming with me, boy. And I don't want any trouble. Inspector, a moment, please.
Just what do you think you're doing? This man poses an imminent threat to our national security.
I cannot deny the damage that Clive has done to our city. But we can't forget that he's also a victim of a political agenda for progress, no matter the cost.
You've got some nerve, man.
Professor,
Oh.
Answer me one question, Clive. You knew full well I'd stand in the way of your plot. So why did you send for me?
So I could change it?
Dmitri was sure he needed you for his project, but I knew full well of the threat you posed to my plan. Though I suppose I still led you all the way to the heart of my base, didn't I?
Did he believe that, like, Layton would change his mind somehow?
At first, I was just toying with you. But at some point, I realized I was enjoying our time together. Maybe part of me wanted somebody to save me from my all-consuming madness.
Yeah, even you admit that you need this.
As you did, all those years ago.
Oh yeah, because he was the small child, wasn't he? Time for sadness. I wish I had a sad emoji for this now.
I need to go back. My parents are still inside.
When did you lose your Cockney accent?
Pull yourself together, boy.
Oh no, the sad.
There's nothing to be done. Jump back in there and you'll die too.
Aww. He sounds... Why does he sound like Horrid Henry? I know that I don't want to cry here, so I'm trying to make jokes. Why does he sound like Horrid Henry? I can't unhear it.
That was you.
I was assuming he knew that, but...
Deep down inside, I hoped you might be able to talk me down from the edge of insanity again.
Oh.
This is the second time you've saved my life now. Thank you.
Clive.
Yeah. Men end up putting off their feelings of grief because they feel like they have to be the ones who help and process things, and it can be months or years later. Aww. Oh, this game's gonna make me cry again! No!
Don't worry about me. I intend to atone for my crimes.
I used to never cry at stuff, and then I've randomly started doing that now, and I was like, it's taken me so long. It would be a Layton game if it didn't, I know, if it didn't have...
I look forward to the day we meet again. Until then, I hope life treats you well, Professor.
And you too, Clive.
Barton, take him back to headquarters.
Aww.
Yes, sir!
Stop acting so chipper about it.
Ha! Criminals like him make me think the whole world has gone mad. Despicable. Just despicable.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yes, people can often be so blinded by their own motivations that they lose sight of the damage they do. But criminals aren't the only blind ones.
Yes, get him off the thing.
Just what are you implying, Inspector?
Why did we save this man again? Probably only to stop the destruction of London. That's it. We only saved him because we had to reverse the generator that was behind him. We lost a perfectly good pocket watch because of him. I can't believe that.
Nothing at all. Just stating a fact, sir.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have work to do.
We could have reversed it and put him back in there. Shit, yeah. And it wouldn't have triggered the whole, like, explosion mechanism. Shit. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
I don't know what to say when I think of all the suffering I caused in the name of research.
Also, I want to just mention this now. Someone at the Professor Layton meet that I saw had a huge sign that said "Down with Bill Hawkes," and I appreciate that so much. Sad times for Liam O'Brien having to do all of the sad voices.
It was terrible. But I see you must have loved Claire very much.
That person's the best. I know. They were cosplaying Lady Layton, and like a female version of Layton, not Catriel. And they were holding a big sign that says "Down with Bill Hawkes." They were incredible. Yeah.
The more I reflect on it, the more unsure I am as to whether it was love. Pride that compelled me.
I just booped my mic, sorry.
The 10 long years I chased after what so many called impossible. But I've come to my senses now.
Oh no.
But you know, Herschel, there is one detail that you got wrong.
What are you referring to?
Yeah. Yep. Oh no.
I don't think I have much longer here, Herschel.
Oh, and the fact you can see the crying animation as well. Oh no.
I don't know what you mean.
You've taken awfully good care of that hat I gave you.
It is her. Oh, she did the time machine worked the first time. It did.
What did you say?
Yeah, it worked.
Oi, there you are, Layton. I did a background check on Claire's family like you asked.
She died knowing the future and that he grew up to be a good man who still wears the things that she gave him, and that all of these people ended up coming together because of her. She knew all the love that Herschel had for her, as well as, you know, weirdly enough, Dimitri, and weirdly enough, she got Don Paolo to be nice for once. Even if it was for something that it was inevitable, because she knew that she was going to...
There's no record of Claire having a younger sister.
Yeah. He took at that cat the strength he had to keep going, and he pursued a career in academics like he was going to just as they met. And she's known what's going to happen to her.
Then...
Yes, it was quite a shock when I first worked it out.
She still went back to save Clive as well.
But you can't really mean...
It's me, Herschel. It's Claire.
And I really wish that my only gripe with this game is I wish we'd gotten to spend more time with her. Like, I wish she was introduced earlier. Why would you, of all people, save me? Yeah, because she's the one who died. Yeah. I wish we'd gotten to spend more time with her. And it would have been even more heartbreaking when we find this out.
While it defies logic, it seems the experiment 10 years ago wasn't a complete failure.
She disappeared for a little time.
Somehow Claire was shot 10 years into the future.
Oh.
To our present.
Yeah. Make the knife they plunge into you all the longer and sharper.
Yes. The time machine worked. If only for that single moment before it exploded.
Yeah.
That's not possible.
Unfortunately, however, there were more complications. Shortly after appearing in the present, Claire's body showed signs of molecular instability.
Is that how she died?
It was trying to return to its own time. I attribute that phenomenon to the incomplete nature of the time machine. She didn't have long here. I worked on the machine in the hopes of finding a way to stabilize her existence in the present.
Oh, is that why he worked on it? Because it means that she could have lived in the present. rather than dying in the past.
But it seems inevitable that she'll return to her own time. To the moment of the blast.
Oh. I worked on the new Professor Layton game. They saved Claire and they all live happily ever after. I wish. Hey, level 5, when you gonna release it?
I begged Dimitri to stop his work. Tampering further with time can only result in more anomalies.
Hey, are you also gonna put Flora in the new game? Or bring, like, one of the other characters from the prequels back, please? I love those guys. You see, I'd agree with that.
There's no telling what chaos we'd release upon the world if we tried to save the dead from their fate.
Yeah, the username literally starts with fake, so yeah.
The flow of time
I thought you meant...
must remain linear.
I thought you meant a Flora arriving in the new game. I really wish, but they've got 2 new like lady characters who are supposed to be like sisters, and I was like, no, come on.
We all know the consequences of changing its course, but Dimitri wouldn't listen to me. That's when I knew the only way to stop him was through you, Herschel.
Oh.
What Dimitri, Bill, and I did 10 years ago broke the laws of nature. And now we must pay.
Oh. You just
This is all
lived it.
so incomprehensible.
It's time to end this, Dimitri.
No, actually, Akira Uhida, this is my burner again. Ah.
Yes. It does seem that way.
Oh.
My research has threatened our very existence. And it could do so again.
Oh my god.
Tonight, I will close the book on the time machine. Forever.
Oh no. Everything's been... Ah. No, no. On Luke as well.
I suppose this is it, Herschel.
Their final
I
meeting.
have to go back to my own time. Back to that day when we parted.
The fact that time travel is real as well.
I'm sorry, I can't stay.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we actually see emotion in Layton's eyes.
Claire, wait!
Her last thoughts,
We had
works,
so
and
many
actions with love.
Plans for the future.
Oh.
You won't forget, will you? Our shared past. And our lost future.
And it's the name drop.
You can't go!
Title
I don't want to say goodbye
drop.
again. I can't, I won't!
It's time for
I
a
know
title card.
And I know you'll stay strong. After all,
Roll credits,
that's
please.
what a gentleman does.
Cut to credits.
I must go now, Herschel.
No.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Oh no, no. No, don't make me do this again. No. And he runs after him. Yeah. Don't give me the happy music
She's
now.
gone.
She's gone. Don't! Don't sound so happy about that. She's dead. Those were her last words as well. Thank you for our shared past and our loss. And he takes off his hat for the first time. Oh, and don't. Oh, and it's just, I'm not crying, it's just snowing. See, I felt like it should have been raining in this scene. Have it. No, don't give us January. It's not snow, that's ashes. Oh, I hate that. Breaking it down somberly, 100% ash from the fires. You know? I felt like they were going to do a rain scene there, but that's even worse.
Don't show me happy credit scenes. No. I feel like I need a phone with like a light. If my webcam was on, you'd see me doing it right now. It's my phone. Not quite 6 hours, but I might be for that. It's fine. So my phone is currently with a torch right now. I'm shaking it like one of them at the concert. Ow, my eyes. I just shot it straight. That was pretty sad. Oh, and that was Professor Layton and the Lost Future, or the Unwound Future. But surprise, no! Oh, but that was Professor Layton and the Lost Future, or Unwound Future for you American people. Yeah. It's definitely sad, but on the bright side, he got closure for a situation he never thought he'd get. Yeah, he gets a couple of those. Can't wait for it. Have fun with the other trilogy. Can't wait for those. That was, yeah. I realized that they change some of the wording for some of them. So in, closure in the form of reopening that wound of 10 years. Yeah. In the American version, they do say our shared past and our unwound future. Oh, Don Paolo looking happy for once. And then in the English or British European version, they say and our lost future, which I genuinely think Lost Future is a better title because it flows better. But oh, the clock did indeed unwind. Oh lord. Lost is 100% better, yeah. Anyways, while the credits keep playing, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. But thank you so much for watching me guys play this, because oh dear god. Oh, and the parrot and we never finished the White Thing jump scare game. Oh my god, we still have yet to do one of the puzzles. Unwound isn't as good because it implies it's a future they once had. Yeah, we'll see if there's a post-credits cutscene for Spectre's Call. I think Spectre's Call is better than Last Spectre. For UK thing. Oh, Beasley's alive! And Granny Riddleton's going, no, don't do that! There is a post-credits cutscene. Okay, I will be watching that. Ah, and the guy from the thingy, hence the surprise knife. Oh, yes, I do know what happens. Oh no, yeah. Because we just don't kind of, yeah. After this week, I don't know what we'll be doing. I've got some other games that I could play. Rosetta! Oh, and he's finally getting tutoring. And oh my god, she got her private tuition. She finally got it. Oh, this is lovely. God, she finally got work with a tutor. Why is Luke keeping them? Why is Luke keeping all of the fake masks? Why is he taking them with them on his journey back to Lady Layton reference? And Flora's been getting better at cooking. I don't know why the fish is on the cake for, but you know what? It's better than the last time. Oh god, Flora's cooking. I hope that she gets better. I'd love the idea of like there being a slight spin-off in which Flora's cooking is actually decent. That's not a fish cake, Flora. Oh, I had a fish cake today. That was nice. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, and all the bass. Oh, baby Clive. He does get to wear the red hat in like flashbacks in, I want to say game 5? We do get to see the red hat again in like one of the other games in which it's like, oh my god, remember when we used to have friends? In like, I don't know whether it's game 4 or 5. Oh no. But yeah, we'll be taking a quick break from trilogies, so
No Spectre's call just yet. We're taking a little bit of a break while I,
This is goodbye.
Oh
Oh,
no, my boy. This is so long, not goodbye.
oh, beautiful.
Now, Luke, you know a gentleman never makes a scene in public.
Oh, he's crying.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm not a gentleman yet.
Oh, I'm not a gentleman yet. Gives him a tiny top hat. Just like Claire did to him. Oh, the end. No, he does the same. He comforted Clive that way, and now he does the same for Luke. Oh. Oh, I need to click.
Dear Professor Layton.
Hey, it's the start of, I guess, the 2026 version.
It's been a while since we said goodbye. How have you been? I'm all settled in and making new friends here.
To the Moricas.
I'm writing to you because something deeply puzzling happened here recently. It seems like the sort of mystery that's tailor-made for Professor Layton and his apprentice.
But fuck Flora, I
I
guess.
don't think anyone else could get to the bottom of this.
Oh.
I've enclosed a document with this letter that will tell you more about the situation.
And that's now we played the. What the fuck? What do you mean a final puzzle? What? Hey, Professor. All the information about our next adventure is in my sealed document. Do you like my seal, by the way? It's just like the L you use. Ah! You did this, Layton. God damn it, you made me cry and now you're having me do another puzzle. The colour even matches my hat.
In fact, the seal has made me think of a puzzle. Which one of them is my actual stamp? You have to solve the puzzle.
That felt random. Yeah, I assumed we were like, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I knew there was an extra puzzle, but I forgot about the fact this. I thought I would love if the first puzzle in the new game is this one. Absolutely, it needs to be. And it needs to be in the crunchy DS style as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, give me a second. It's between C and D. I think. Because it's not B, and it's not A, because it's connected. I think it's C. It's gotta be, right? It's gonna be C, because the fact that it's not connected. Okay. Gets it wrong.
That should do the trick.
It would have been funny if I got it wrong. For the final puzzle.
That's settled.
Oh, God. The challenge is working out. Oh, gosh.
Hurry up, Professor. Break the document.
I can't wait to start this new adventure with you. Please write back as soon as you get this.
Oh.
Your friend and apprentice, Luke.
He just didn't tell him anything. But no, that's because this is coming up to the 2026 one. Oh, he's got a million letters. Oh, look at him. I hope it starts with like just a 3D render, like a Please tell me the cutscenes are all in 2D though. That'd be fun. Like, give us like a newer version of this cutscene. Please. Please. To be continued. Aww. Redraw the ending cutscene, exactly. Did you enjoy Professor Layton and the Lost Future? You've reached the end, but the game is far from over. There's 153 puzzles. See if you can complete them. Be sure to check the bonuses. A number of extra challenging puzzles await you. See if you what it takes to conquer some of the most baffling puzzles in the game. Have fun! Since you've come to the end of the story, you'll now have the chance to save. When you continue the save game, you'll resume play inside the fortress. From there, you're free to return to the town and hunt for items and puzzles you've missed. Yes, please. Let me do that. Back to the generator room. Oh, it's a gold hat now. But that was it. That was Professor Layton and the Lost Future. God. I'm gonna go back to just chatting for now. Yeah, I need to redraw the end of cutscene. So we're gonna actually put the music back on instead of so I'm gonna actually turn the thingy off and I'm gonna just do this. Thank you so much for watching me play this. We're gonna be taking a little break between playing the next trilogy. But as to what I will be doing, well, we'll figure that one out. I've got a couple of games I do want to have a go at, but they are shorter games that we might play on Wednesdays or Sundays. But my Saturdays, maybe my Fridays and Saturdays might be a little bit different soon. So hopefully we will figure out what we're doing. So thank you for joining me. I'm going to see whether I can find someone to raid now, because the fact that I just stared at the credit scene for so long, it was me going, oh Lord, thank you so much, Fake. How are you doing anyway? Yeah. So it means I can soon put this on YouTube as well, and we got it complete in 3 parts. Now I've got to figure out who I'm putting on the thumbnail. Do I put Dimitri on there? Do I put Claire on there? We'll find out. Who have we got? Who I want to... Let's see what who we doing. What have you been doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're literally ending now. Cool. I think you are currently still streaming. Yeah, I think that's fine. Right, hopefully this person is still going. Put Barton! I vote for Barton. I think I put him on the... I think I might put him on a different thumbnail. No! I think I put him on the first part for this one alongside Clive. I put Clive and Barton on number 1. We just replace all of the thumbnails with Clive and Barton. You will never be able to tell who it is. Yeah, I put Barton on the first one. You should put him in all of them, even if he isn't in the game. He needs to just be hiding in the corner in every single one. He's not even in the... I think it's a different detective in the previous trilogy, because they don't know Chelmy at the point of the first game. Yeah, they're still going. So let me raid this person. This is me trying to remember that person's name, so we'll find out. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him in the corner of... I need to change the thumbnail for the second one now, just so I can specifically put him in the corner of the thumbnail. We just need to have him with his, like, burger or something. I need to put just Chelmy in the other corner. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on this one. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to sleep. I'm definitely going to... I'm going to eat a snack and then go to bed, because holy shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, see you later. Bye-bye. I will probably be streaming on either Wednesday night or Thursday night to either do a handcam stream or some art. See you around, nerd. Or we'll play potentially Cursed Words, which is a new one, which I have on my Steam library. I'm tempted to play that. Anyway, see you. Bye-bye. Also, thank you for the follow pic.